Wake the fuck up. It's grand finals day, baby. I am so excited to be here for you. I'll be honest, if I was playing today, I don't know how it would function, so it's a good thing that Bean beat my ass. Alright, first and foremost, let's go over the Viewer Choice Awards. This was suggested by the Discord. I think it was a fantastic idea. We came up with a few categories. Next year we'll have it be built out a little bit further. But in the meantime, I thought we could review, see kind of what I would do if I was a viewer like you, which I guess I am. I don't know. The game, by the way, starts in roughly 2 hours. You'll have the little schedule here. I'll make it bigger again. We'll go over the schedule really quick. We're going to do the Viewer Choice Awards now. In about 20 minutes, we're going to talk about Doc versus Bean, the history. Do a little History Channel lesson. Spoiler alert, yes, it is aliens related. At 10:45, we're going to do a preview. I'm going to go over how I think the games are going to break down. We'll have a back and forth with chat. 11 a.m. Eastern time, I will take a break. I'll probably go poop. 11:15, we're going to talk about future merch, what you all want to see, what changes you want to see for Season 4, and we're putting the mystery project there to increase viewership. 11:30 a.m., we have Doc versus Bean predictions. Anybody who wants to join at this point from the casting booth, give your predictions on what is going to happen. Nandre, why are you up at 7 o'clock? I feel like that's not healthy, like for anybody. And then at 12 p.m., Turtle Bean and DrSpectred play a game of Balatro, and we all get to watch. Bean, it's not gonna. I'm just. Don't worry, I'm not going to release anything. It's again, it's bait for the viewers to stay until that time to listen. Don't worry, I'm telling them now it's bait. All right. I believe. I don't know if I have a scene set up to capture. Let me studio mode this. Let me get a scene set up to capture. Display capture. We can capture here. All right. There we go. All right, the MLBA Awards. If you want to go vote on these, go to the Discord, go to the Major League Balatro announcements channel. You can fill out your Google form. I want to hear everyone's voices on this. So first of all, so the viewers all submitted their answers, and I picked the 4 most popular answers for each one. Every single one here had multiple submissions, which was awesome, so it made my job a lot easier. For Game of the Year, the first game nominated is Turtle Bean versus Zano's semifinals Game 4. I don't know why. I don't know what this exactly pertailed. It was a great back and forth match. Something may have happened at the end here with 1.06 versus 1.03. But this yesterday got like 6 submissions. Might be some recency bias. But I do think this was a fantastic match. I think this match against Bean is the most locked in I've been ever. I think it just goes to prove how good Bean is, that even when I'm that locked in, it turned into a very tight 3-1. Could have been a 3-2. But I did make mistakes, and I'm going to have to learn from those. Next up, we have Bean versus Vagabond quarterfinal Game 5. This was an all-timer. Bear versus Vagabond. I didn't mean to say Bean. Bear versus Vagabond Game 5. This is one of the most intense matches I was a part of. Bear always puts on a fantastic fight. This game actually had a lot of really interesting aspects to it, including a glass joker being the difference. I think that's the first time we've ever seen it in Major League Balatro. I definitely understand why this one was so heavily submitted. The third one, we have Feinberg versus Fur. Playoffs round 1, game 5. Black Deck Gold Stake. Truly one of the most interesting games of Balatro you will ever see. I think all 4 of these games are great examples of what Major League Balatro brings to the table, including this game. Feinberg, I think, came into this pretty favored. I think Feinberg is arguably top 3 player in this league. But this was just an incredible match. And the fact that we had such divergent paths for the end of this game. If you have not seen it, I won't even spoil it, but this ended with just absolute fireworks. Really good game. And then finally, we have Raren versus Bear, week 3, game 3. This is our only regular season game that had multiple submissions. If you know, you know. Because this game also got nominated for Moment of the Year. So we'll go over what happened in that section. 4 very, very good submissions. I think my vote would be Feinberg versus Fur, round 1, game 5. I truly had the most fun with that game. I think there's so many great games that didn't make the cut here because they only had 1 submission. My personal game of the year, I don't know if he's even on this list, but Feinberg versus Fur, it's top 3 for me, 100%, and wins my vote here. Can we watch some moments? Absolutely. So moment of the year, number 1, Bears skip while Raren plays Crossy Roads. Let's go ahead and mute, and we'll watch this moment unfold.
And we're gonna play.
Oh my gosh, Bear could just go down to 1 life here. Bear could just go down to 1 life here, and he needs to hit the perfect draw.
High score.
He needs to get the perfect draw here. I mean, Raren went back because he wasn't sure. That car is completely cucking him.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, it's enough. It's enough.
Okay. Raren gets the coin, goes across the triple train tracks. That is brutal. Oh my god, high score! High score! Raren does it! Holy! Yes. Immediately run over by a train. No, my god.
51. Oh, just barely tops the last score.
Okay. Bear needs to get this glass draw. I don't think he makes it out of this blind if he doesn't get at least 3 or 2 glass. The Hangman and the Death in the earlier Arcana pack could help here.
I mean, we might even need a lucky hit before the glass to win. I believe we had 2 in our last hand and it wasn't enough. A full house? We have 1 hand. I mean, this is it. We might be down to 1 life here.
I think you actually have to go lucky first. Well, yeah, I don't think this is ever enough.
I mean, we're 2xing a 4 malt.
This is never enough. This is never going to be enough. And Bear dies to the blind. It could be all over right here.
That's so
depending
true,
on
Kelly.
what's in the riffraff and what's in the shop. Let's see. There's strength. There's a ramen.
A soul.
Oh my god!
Wait.
No way! It's Tremulay! It's Tremulay! What?
No way!
What? It's Tremulay! Right on the brink of everything! Oh my god! On the brink of death! On the brink of death!
Fantasy players will rejoice that this gets played. There it is.
There it is.
There it was. Absolute cinema. Yes, let me go ahead and send the link in the chat. Though, again, you can join the Discord to go vote. I will send it in both chats. All right, moment number 2. C-Dub's Wraith to end Bean's perfect season. Look away, Bean. Not really.
Oh! Wait, what happened on Bean's stream here? Oh, we're good.
I think his game's just lagging.
Oh my goodness, what is
Does
Bean
he cryptid
decide
or
to
is he
do
Wraith?
here? Oh,
I gotta listen in.
Yeah.
It's gotta be this.
Oh.
I thought because we have Baron that 16, not quite enough, but what a 5 of a kind with the Tribulate. Of course.
Surely we copy the tribulate, right?
Do that then. I don't
Not that it.
do that, so we
Yeah,
start
I mean.
Okay. All right, there we go.
Sure.
You're right.
Giveaway.
No. How close I'll be.
23 to
He
each.
got me.
Wow.
A blueprint and it's that close.
How was it
A
that close?
blueprint.
A blueprint, indeed. For moment number 3, yeah, honestly, Orange Aces has to cast more. We need more of our Canadian representation. This one, underrated. If you have not seen this fur game, please, if you make a list of, like, I should go back and watch some Major League Balatro in between seasons, go watch this game.
taking
Oh
it.
I don't
my
know.
god. It was insane. Look at the double tags for fur and watch what happens.
Like even a
I think
1% chance. But here we go.
This
This
is
is
where
a
we
lot
are
of
right
taros.
now.
No justice.
Not a
Justice.
great
Money.
start. Not a great start, I'll be honest. Well, I mean, money's money, right?
0 glass
Negative
going
half
into these
joker.
tags.
Glass,
Negative
please.
half Joker. I'm thinking that the negative skip tag was not.
I haven't seen it
the
at
best play
all
there.
today.
Maybe Raffles.
Okay,
And Raffles.
that's
Oh,
Wow.
justice
good.
and the death.
Um,
What do you think about that?
it's really
That's
important I
exactly
don't
what we
lose.
needed.
Which means I do think I have to copy the
We
jack
need to
instead
use
of
these
the purple,
here,
which
right?
kind of sucks.
Because we
but
can't block it in our future.
actually,
like
I can.
our
No, I
10
shouldn't pull it because I
potential,
need to get as much glass as
tarot
possible.
usage.
I like fur.
As much as I would.
Yeah, looking to use it here because we don't want to block a justice death for all of these tarot packs.
Yeah. Okay. Is this the comeback that Fur needed?
Hangman with that 55 card deck, please. We don't need another jack. We got lots of jacks. Bro.
a jack that doesn't score times well. Come on.
We need a strength on that red seal 9, really. Oh wow, another death
Oh,
justice.
another-
I would love
also
to
the
use it
red
on the
seal
red
here,
seals.
but-
It's just more valuable. But we're not. We're gonna go flush 5 of jacks, and it's purple glass jacks. That is the max roll for fur there. That's the best hand you could have drawn with a death justice in the pack. This skip,
It's
it's just
another
paying off death
again!
justice again.
What? I believe there were gonna be some justices, some deaths in these 6 packs. Fur has rolled it every single pack.
It's just always death justice,
Another-
another justice.
It's another justice,
And there's
another
gonna
jack
be a
is
death
here.
justice in the Emperor. You just know it. It's just the max win.
Fur is
And there's a
Absolutely
fool for the
insane,
justice. We don't even. We're losing cards to play at this point. All our deck is gonna be glass. And there's a death for the fool and another death justice. Another one. Another death. What do you
Fur
mean?
has in one
What do you
skip
mean?
turned his entire deck into like an endgame beast, and honestly eclipsed how many glass that bear has.
I mean, I'm excited to see this overlay lineup. I couldn't even keep count. We've used so many death justices. It's like an album. Every time I go in studio mode, I
10.
become
He got
that's
10
what's
from those
happening,
skip tags.
But I mean, look at here. -1 glass is a lot worse.
Still
than
was a very
-1 red
close
seal.
game in the end.
Absolutely had the
Here's the hand to E12.
2E12
That
to
was so
9E12.
close. Wow.
What a game that was. So that is your third vote for moment of the year. And then finally, we have the 1 in 150,000, I think, was the number. Honestly, if you add in the probability of having a show me, it's like 1 in 150 million. Let's watch. It's our only money.
Yeah, I mean, it's your only guarantee.
GG,
So many ways.
it didn't matter. Forget it.
Way.
Forget it. It never mattered. Someone's gonna screen like how many
Look
memes
at
are we
his
gonna have the
face.
doc saying?
He's doing the evil laugh. He's doing the anime evil villain laugh.
Even with the hands on the head too.
That's criminal.
Oh,
in
we're gonna
one
see
shop.
5 finger sniffs.
One
That's a
shot
crazy
with the
shot.
idol hitting, by the way. So we won't
Is
even
that
have
the
to do anything.
nastiest shop we've seen this year? That's pretty insane.
Yeah, I think so. I thought I got lucky when I got a single sock from a showman. It sounded
Shout out.
absurd.
Shout out Bronze Walker in chat. I'm gonna go walk off screen really quick and kiss my 3rd place trophy from season 1.
Nandre. Honestly, all these moments incredible. I have to go with the bear skip while rearing Crossy Road personally, but I think this is going to be the toughest section to vote for. Next, we have meme of the year. We have the Plato's allegory of the cave for number 1. Let me do this over here and then bring it over because I may have to sign in. Nope, all good. Okay. So, we have, for those who don't know, Raren was stuck in a grease trap, and Amaranth just went crazy. I am a philosophy major. For those who don't know Plato's allegory of a cave, I'm not going to sit here and explain it, but the attention to detail on this meme is the reason it had by far the most submissions. I mean, the casters displaying the shadows for Raren as Vagabond, Orange Aces, and Syzex try to leave the cave. You already have Doc, Big Chungus, Nadre, and then see those with 2 flower pots leaving the cave. I mean, this is the thinking person's meme of the year. Then we have the Bikini Bottom song done by Shadow. I think this was incredibly well done. I don't know if I can play it, unfortunately, because of the YouTube stream. Please go watch it on your own. It was incredibly well done. I'm just worried about copyright because I have been nuked by YouTube for less. We have the Dark Sith Zeno meme. This is maybe my personal favorite of the year. Context here. Raren hexed an 8-ball, killing his Fibonacci, which would have easily won him a PvP. But he knew the power of 8-ball, as did Turtle Bean yesterday. Decided to hex it, make that 8-ball even more powerful with the 1.5. We have me, the Dark Sith, standing over Raren. I really think this was early on my meme of the year. And then another personal favorite, another Amaranth meme. We have the Michael Scott, no, God, please, no, no. For those who don't know, there was a section of time during this year where Cole got 8 of 11 games with a legendary. 6 or 7 of those were Tribule. It was starting to become an issue. We were having questions about the legitimacy of our league. So those are your memes of the year. For me, it's Plato's allegory of the cave, but I think there's arguments for everything here. Lastly, we have the player awards. First, most improved player. We have Fur, Feinberg, C-Dubs, and Nemo. I think all 4 of these players, respectively, earned this reward or award. I think going from bottom to top, Nemo, obviously coming into this league, not a ton of Balatro experience, but obviously one of the smartest players, if not the smartest in our entire league. By the end of this season, if you watch Nemo's play, the micro decisions are starting to really get there. I think Nemo could be one of the fiercest competitors in Major League Balatro, and I actually think there's a lot of growth in starting to really understand how to play that middle game, which is where the strength needed to be. C-Dubs, look, C-Dubs was good last year. I was a little surprised to see C-Dubs named so much, but when I really look back, I do think C-Dubs, in so many aspects of the season, like, showed out. There were games, like the game against Bean, where I think understanding where you were in the game, making the correct decisions because of this vast knowledge of playing more multiplayer at this point and knowing where you stand to give yourself the best chance to win. We just saw so much more of that from C-Dubs, and I think he played fantastic this year. Feinberg came into this season, I think, a really good player. He left this season. Again, I would argue Feinberg could easily be in these grand finals without a problem. We saw them take a game off Bean. We saw them beat Bean in Cocktail Deck, which never happened, by the way. But just, you look at the start of the season, I think Feinberg was good. At the end of the season, Feinberg was on the level of our top competitors. It was immense growth, and this is Feinberg really every time he picks up any video game. But my vote, and I'm not going to try and convince you, I'm going to try and just, stay neutral. Fur. Look, Fur, I think, similar to C-Dubs, was already good last year. Just had a lot of unluckiness. I'm not even kidding. Also, Shan, if you could link the Discord in YouTube chat, I'm not positive. I think Fur got just as unlucky this year and still made playoffs, which is just mind-blowing. If I was Fur, I'm not, and this isn't like, I don't want this to come off the wrong way. You guys know I have issues with crashing out. Like, I get into my own head. Fur never did that. There was so many times Fur should have won games, and the dice low-rolled the possible low roll that you could possibly imagine. Fur would lose that game, come back, win the next 2 games. He just consistently did that over and over and over again. I think if Fur just got baseline even luck, Fur maybe had a bye in our division. So, my most improved player of the year is Fur, but I think they all did fantastic. Caster of the year. I don't know who to pick. Nandre, I think, has added the perfect balance to these casting booths. Major League Balatro, I think esports in general sometimes lack the fun factor. And Nandre not only has that fun factor, but has the perfect amount of space in the broadcast, knows how to pick up on cadences, knows when to let the broadcast breathe, knows when to add actual insight, knows when to tackle beginning questions for players. I just think Nandre has made these playoffs so much better, and I'm so glad that he has been a part of them. And then we have Cole. Cole reached out to me before the season started. No idea who he was, not going to lie. Sends me a 3-hour-long video or something like that of him casting a Major League Balatro game from Season 2 and saying, hey, I would love to cast this year. I watch it. I got flashbacks, for those who know, Chris Puckett, Major League Gaming, one of the original esports announcers, one of the original creators in the esports space. Fantastic ability to capture moments, explain things to the audience. I think Cole is just gifted. I think if Cole wanted to be an announcer or caster in any space, they could. They're passionate about Balatro. And I don't know what else to say. Cole is a godsend. The amount of times he had to solo cast things because I had something going on behind the scenes. Like, he is the reason you all got cast every single time. Nightmare, Odd Todd's husband. I think great change of pace. I have really, really, really enjoyed watching these playoff games going on some of the other booths that I wasn't on, and always seeing Nightmare making me laugh. I think, once again, you have a little bit of a Nandre effect of Nightmare is a very talented multiplayer player, knows the game very well, but can make everybody laugh while in this booth. And then we got Bean. I think having a competitor and a creator of this scale in the booth just does so much. When I watch Bean, the thing I am jealous of, and I tried doing it actually in Game 1 and Game 2, and then I think I played better when I stopped trying to be Bean, but the ability to constantly communicate, similar to Doc, what you're doing in a game is incredible. This is why Bean is such a good creator. Not only is he one of, if not the best multiplayer player in the world, but he's also able to communicate to his audience's thought process consistently. So when he gets in the booth, it's so natural for him to understand what's going on in the player's mind, where he would go, and he just makes the broadcast fantastic. I don't know, man. I think Cole should win it, but I also want to vote Nandre. I don't know who to vote. No vote. No vote from me. No vote from me. Participant of the year. So this is not the best player, because we're about to have the grand finals. We're going to figure out who the best player is. We are. This is who you enjoyed watching the most this season. We got Doc, we got Bean, we got Vagabond, we got Fur as our 4 players who you enjoyed watching their games the most. And despite Doc and Bean being the very best, and I could go ad nauseum why you should vote for Doc and Bean. A lot of things I just said. Best players in the league, they're in the grand finals. Their ability to constantly communicate what is going on, their ability to stay calm, their ability to still entertain, crack jokes, their ability to legume or dock in a PvP to create entertainment for the audience is unquestioned. Fur, again, always positive. Had so much bad luck this season, played so fucking well throughout the whole season, and always just made it a joy to be around. You always feel comfortable around Fur. You always feel like you've known the person for a while with how friendly they are. Their games were always just peak cinema because Fur takes interesting lines that are not bad. They keep him in the match. But my vote for this year, Vagabond. The amount of moments Vagabond provided us were incredible. I never think Vagabond throws on purpose or anything like that. Of course he had mistakes, but I'm talking about the other moments. The moment of the year for me that wasn't in here, the 6th Joker slot Bean. When Vagabond lagooned himself into thinking that Bean had antimatter, I legitimately still go back to that video and laugh when I'm having a tough day. It is my favorite clip of the year. He is so entertaining while still being a top 3 player, top 4 player in this league. Vagabond is truly, we are so blessed that he has joined Major League Balatro. And for me, he was my favorite player to watch play this season. All right, show the clip. I have to go find it. You have a 6 Joker slot Bean. All right, those are going to be my votes of the year. So we're going to get into our next segment. We're going to go over a little bit of the history of these two players. Let me get you on the chatting screen and get this set up really quick. There's a lot to talk about. But the main history of Major League Balatro is last year's finals. Also, thank you all for all the follows, all the support, all the love. Follows and these subscriptions really help me get closer and closer to doing this full time and upping the production for you all. And of course, being able to work more on getting us that sponsorship, insert sponsor here, and what have you. Let me turn on the music again a little bit. Let me also, I'll just put on the schedule while you all are waiting so you know what we have in store for today. Oop. All right. Season 2 Grand Finals. Let me go back here. So last year, Doc and Bean played one another. And what happened is Bean constantly talked about Ghost Deck White Stake. And I think Doc got in their own head that they wanted to beat Bean on their deck and stake. That Doc could beat anyone on any stake. And we somehow played 3 games of Ghost Deck White Stake. And for those who don't know, I'm going to spoil it now, so close your ears if you're going to go back and watch Season 2 at some point. Bean swept Doc's butt. Let's just call it for what it is. I love DrSpectred. Doc lets me know when I've got my butt kicked. Doc got his butt kicked by Bean in this final. And I think this final is swaying a little bit how people are talking about the future, which we'll get into in a second. These were really entertaining games. And I do want to say, it's not like Doc played bad in any of them. But consistently, Bean had a slight one-up in every single match. I would argue that none of the games felt, I would say, like, extraordinarily close. There was times in Game 2 and times in Game 3 that Doc felt like he was going to pull it out. And then quickly, Bean made a move to kind of switch it. But this was Bean's safe haven. It also caused us to have a rule change that has led to these playoffs being so ridiculously more entertaining. But I'm just going to say right now, I don't think we see anything like this again. I want to talk about the history of Doc versus Bean because I don't think we're going to see it repeat itself in any way. We are going to see Doc, I think, probably take Bean to high stakes. We're going to see Bean not take randomness in Ghost Deck and keep it low stakes, like we had in our games. Red deck, blue deck, yellow deck, white, red, green type stakes. But generally speaking, for those who are, I think most of you watching right now know the Balatro community, but I want to give like kind of a summary or a little summary of like what this game means. We're talking about, the biggest Balatro creator in DrSpectred, right up there with Raffle. Doc has done everything there is to do in Balatro. He is C++ now multiple times without ever losing a game. He held every world record at some point in its history. He can speedrun. He can get big numbers. He can win gold stakes consistently. He can win multiplayer matches. I would say this is the one award that my GOAT has not taken yet. Is a championship in Major League Balatro, a significant multiplayer trophy. Even though Doc kicked my butt in the first ever Balatro tournament, which was single player, the Proving Grounds Invitational. But I digress. Doc is, in my opinion, looking to solidify the legacy as greatest all-around Balatro player right here, right now. Now, some would argue he has it.
Making this thrilling competition exist and putting in so much love and effort. Less than 3.
Thank you so much, Total Mattress. Totally a mattress. I don't believe him. Now, some would disagree. I don't even know if Doc cares. But I think that is arguably what's on the line here. And for Bean. Bean has almost won his own $10,000 tournament. Thank you, Hornet, for the 10 gifted. That's incredibly sweet and not necessary. They have won multiple multiplayer tournaments, but I think this win here would really solidify in a lot of people's mind that there's nobody better at multiplayer, that there's nothing better. I think this game has a lot riding on it. With a Doc win, all of a sudden, it's really, I think, up in the air, the argument of who the GOAT of Major League Balatro is.
Bro leaves TTS on for Championship Sunday, Kev.
I'm leaving it on for the pregame show, Nandre. I gotta make a little money here, alright? Yes, Doc wins 5-0. I think so much about the legacy of Major League Balatro and how we talk about Major League Balatro going down in the future rides on this match because of the history of what these two have meant to the league. I mean, Bean, I didn't add them to Season 1 because I wasn't really familiar with Bean when I reached out to people. I regretted that right away. We add Bean to Season 2, comes in, wins it against Doc. Doc was in the playoffs in Season 1, lost to Raffle after like a 7-hour set. Insane. Came in the Season 2, lost to be in the finals. Does Doc finally secure that trophy? And how are we talking about Major League Balatro as a landscape, as the GOATs, as the the best players in the league going forward? I think a lot rides on these next 5 games. I want a 7-hour set. I got nothing to do today. So, all right. That was me talking at nauseum. Let's go back to chatting about these two and the history they mean. So let's talk about the preview. Where do we think these two players are going to go? How is this game going to shake out? Let me bring up their profiles really quick. How much downtime is there between seasons? 3 months. So basically the way Major League Balatro, and we'll talk about this in a bit, Major League Balatro has a cadence of 3-month season, 3 months off, 3-month season, 3 months off. And that's how I think I want to continue doing it. But we're going to talk about that in roughly 30 minutes. We're going to talk Season 4, we're going to talk merch, and we're going to talk mystery project. All right? But let's talk about these players. Bean, look, I'm not going to call Bean a white stake merchant. We know Bean can win on higher stakes. But I think these stake selection speaks for itself. So far this season, Bean has played white stake 16 times. We have played black or
Zeno,
lesser.
I noticed a typo in the script. I think pterodactyl swoops down and attacks Bean in anti-4 needs to be spelled with a P.
My bad. This is why we send Callie the script beforehand. Just absolute grammar king. Thank you, Magic Punch, with the tier 1. But 21, 24, 26 games of black stake or lower. Thank you for the membership on the YouTube side, Gaming Brown. Bean wants to keep this game low stakes. There's less variance in low stakes. That's why you see red deck 9 times. You see blue deck 3 times. You see yellow deck a couple of times. Often these other selections were forced upon Bean either by the wheel or by another player. I think this game is going to go the distance. And I do think Bean is going to choose red deck red stake, blue deck, white stake, and yellow deck, green stake. I think those are selections. Some would argue that boring. Some would argue it's the most pure form of Balatro. Bean would argue that. And I do think going into those games, Bean has a slight advantage. Really, this comes down to, and for those who don't know, Bean has one more point than Doc. So Bean is the higher seed in this grand finals. Doc has to, obviously, take a game off of Bean in his choices. And I think that can happen on a yellow deck or a blue deck. I think red deck, I really lean Bean, but yellow deck with its early variance with the money, blue deck with the extra hand, which is a little bit different than an extra discard. I think Doc can figure out a way to get a game there, and that's where we're going to really see this game come down to, this match come down to, in my opinion. When we look at the voucher spot, oftentimes this is just a fun metric because at the end of the day, it's really what vouchers you were offered. But obviously, every time Overstock comes up, you have to pick it. That's why it's most played. Also, just shout out to Bean. By far the most fantasy points this year. E32 high score. Not Plasma, by the way. Not Plasma. I don't know how you do that. It's just incredible. Alright. I'm going to take a sip of my water. I've been talking a lot. Also check to see if there's anything I need to get done in the Discord. Wow. This fresh, undisclosed beverage that could be a sponsor of today's beautiful stream in League. Yeah, I know Zeno is seeing a lot of guessing on what a best of 5 is. We're just previewing the game. We just preview the game. Alright, DrSpectred. First place in the Blood Sun division. Where Doc really thrives is the fact that Doc can win any stake. But I think what we've seen here is in the playoffs against what is, I think, unarguably the hardest road to the championship, playing Sizak, Vagabond, and now Bean. That Doc still has an advantage in the higher stakes over the multiplayer boys, as I call them. You know, Vagabond, Sizak, Bean all came from the multiplayer landscape. They live and breathe multiplayer. They're all top multiplayer players. But the one place, you know, that I feel Doc just has an advantage is, you know, purple, orange, gold stake. All those hours of grinding it in single player, while also having a deep understanding of how to play multiplayer, melds itself to this advantage. And while Doc won a litany of stakes all throughout the season, I think when playing these top competitors, these high stakes is where Doc thrives. Because he never is going to feel uncomfortable. He's still able to deck manipulate. He's still able to find out the angle of how to get out. I think he's actually learned from the past 2 matches that maybe we have to solidify our econ a little bit more, but it's hard to argue with the fact that Doc won. You know, if we go deck manipulation over early econ on these higher stakes, it's working out for Doc, and it's just going to be a bounce. I think we'll see even better bounce in this upcoming match. The LeBron of Balatro. Exactly. Would you say the Doctor is schooling the competition? -2, but also +2. I also love looking at the decks played for Doc. I mean, it's one of everything. You go to Taco Bell, maybe you had a gummy, maybe you had a little session, and you're just like, give me one of everything. And that is Doc with his Balatro decks played. Obviously, the wheel spun some of these, but I think very interesting here is to see Zodiac 9 times played. Do we see... So true, Callie. Do we see Zodiac deck selected by Doc in this best of 5? Zodiac deck rewards econ. Very often, Zodiac deck in Major League Balatro, unlike the rest, it's whoever makes more money. I think it's more attuned to actually how ranked multiplayer is, where it's more about econ. Because Zodiac deck, the way you deck manipulate, the way you do everything is just money. You value money over tarot generation a lot of the time. And it's just fun to play. It allows you more options. It allows more angles because you're seeing more things in the shop, including jokers. you have a lot of different paths to victory, and I think Doc also thrives in figuring out what that best path is when gifted 15 or 16 different ones. When it's very easily to get distracted if you're not locked in and you're not used to playing millions of Balatro games and knowing all the different angles and paths you could be taking. The Tarot Tycoon, I don't want to talk about the Tarot Tycoon, but that is a great example is in my game against Doc. But I am curious if this Zodiac deck is chosen. I'm curious where the hell Doc goes. I wouldn't be shocked, and I don't want to promise it, but I wouldn't be shocked with Doc going something crazy. Doc has often said don't counterpick yourself. However, I don't know if Doc feels uncomfortable on a black deck, on a Nebula deck, on a green deck. I think all of those are legitimate choices for Doc because he still feels comfortable on those. And I would argue nobody, even multiplayer players like Bean, who I think have some experience there, feels comfortable playing those decks because they're so different. Versus Doc just has the hours in them. So that is where I'm leaning a little bit there. Take a look at the vouchers bot. You see the 10x on the overstock. Makes sense. Tarot Tycoon 3 times. Look, there's going to be if Zodiac gets played and Tarot Tycoon comes up. Oh man. I think that is going to be a variance. I really don't know if you're supposed to take it. I think it definitely depends. But if anyone is willing to do it at any point, it's Doc. And that is something that Bean, I just think, never takes Tarot Tycoon. Of course, there's a very specific situation where maybe it happens, but a majority of the time, you're never taking Tarot Tycoon, and Doc has shown a willingness to do so. And a key point here is on the Zodiac deck, which again is Doc's home territory, Tarot Tycoon is less disruptful because you have Planet Tycoon. So the amount that it actually affects the shop is a little bit less than normal. And I didn't realize that. And I think it really changed how I look at Tarot Tycoon specifically on Zodiac deck. So this would be a very fun game inside a game if it comes to fruition. One other thing is just this grabber. You know, having extra hands, having extra discards, Bean and Doc understand that is a huge, 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 huge priority. It allows you to, where you get most of your econ and tarot generation in a multiplayer game is in the blinds. So you want those blinds to be longer by having more hands and discards. You get to find what you want. You get to find those value generators. And you are going to see long matches today. Knock on wood, of course. But you are going to see long matches today because both these players are going to min-max the hell out of all the value in a blind because that's how you get a one-up over your opponent. No third place match. I don't want to play Vagabond. He just kicked my butt. But yeah. So that's how it is. If I had to, we're going to get into predictions later, but if I had to guess how I think this game is going to go, I think we're going to see red deck, red stake, Bean, and I think Bean wins that one. I think we're then going to see gold stake, maybe Zodiac deck from Doc. Then we'll probably see blue deck, white stake from Bean, and then I don't know where Doc goes from there. I think we could see a black deck, a plasma, a green on like an orange stake. And we could see if there's a game 5, when there's a game 5, hopefully, Bean takes it all the way back down to yellow-green stake. I think we're in for an absolute gem of a match. All right. Well, we have 8 minutes before I'm going to take a small break, and then we're going to come back and talk about the future of Balatro. So, in the meantime, how about you all ask some questions? Any questions, comments about this match coming up? I've been kind of ignoring chat, so I'd love to read your opinions on how you think this game may go, what you think will happen. Yes, the playoffs are single eliminations. They're not taken from the Discord. How does Doc handle the leguming? I think Doc just doesn't listen to Bean. I think if anything, Doc will get into Bean's head. I'm not even kidding. I think Doc is hard. Like, he makes you laugh, and he says some things that make you think. What's the number one sponsor you'd want on this, and which corporate marketing agency should I be pestering? Taco Bell. I truly, like, Taco Bell would be my number one choice if we're talking about big corporate. If we're talking about, like, any sponsorship, Callie, I'm not kidding, PlayStack. I want to be... Stop it, Andre. I want to be sponsored by the wonderful people who help publish this game. I think that would be incredible. I think it would be a win-win for everybody. I would love if PlayStack and us could figure something out. And I understand we're a mod on their prized possession. But I really think you have all the biggest Balatro creators here. You have people who love roguelites, who love their games. I think it would make a lot of sense. Zeno, if you had one, where would you take Doc? I'm taking Doc to... I would be playing exactly what Bean would be doing. I would maybe throw a green deck in there, but I would be going red deck, white stake. I would be going maybe abandoned deck on a low stake. I think those are the two I would lean. Maybe, and again, maybe a green deck. But I think Doc put it perfectly. You need to pick something that you feel comfortable on and not worry as much about your opponent when selecting. I think those are just stuff that I feel comfortable on, while I think maybe have an advantage over Doc. What is your prediction? We're going to get into that later. Doc has been doing a lot of trash talking this season. Absolutely. See how long will Doc's become at the end of this match? Plays like sick. How big do you think economy affects winning? I think economy is the most important factor outside of the scoring. In ranked multiplayer. In Major League Balatro, it's still up there. Still, majority of the time, if you make more money, you're going to win. But there is more to be said about the deck manipulation. To the question on the YouTube side, it is best of 5. Is there any consideration for making these finals best of 7? No, it would be too long. Just straight up. Mother's Milk Bank, California. I mean, for a good cause. I'm glad the P breaks have been respected. Me too. Can Durex sponsor? I mean, practice safe sex. I mean, I don't feel uncomfortable talking about that. Like, you should, if you are having sex, you need to be taking the precautions to make sure you do not end up with responsibilities that you don't want. / gain an STI, man. Come on. How much information do you have on the audience, location, size, demographic? I sell sponsorships for a living. Audience is the most important factor. We have quite a bit from the YouTube. We get a decent amount. We could always get more. Do you know if all the players this season will return? We do not know yet. We have those discussions post-season. How was your mental health after yesterday? It was fine. I was just exhausted. It was a really good game. I really am not upset with how I played at all. The checkered deck game, I wish I trusted the 8-ball. That's all there is to it. The checkered deck game, I treated like gold stake despite being the purple stake, and that's just a fuck up on my part. That's the only thing I regret about yesterday, is that I have no idea why I was treating that game like it was going to be a hard seed when I have said all season that purple stake plays closer to white stake than gold stake. You take that 8-ball every single time. I think I had a shot in that game, and if I win that game, obviously then the what happened in the 4th game, we still would have got to play game 5, and that's the only thing I regret. I would have loved to play game 5, but I feel really good. I'm really happy that I'm able to focus on casting and producing these finals. Very safe and pregnant, absolutely. Do you think next season the overlay could display the number of cards in the deck and tarots generated? Yes, Polly. We are going to have a lot of requests for support class, the overlay creators. We are going to hopefully pay them more money. And we are going to ideally just get as much information as possible to be able to put on the overlay. We're going to have things that we want on the overlay, and then we're going to have ideally little cards, infographics that just display. They pop up whenever we want to talk about them. So we can click a button and be like, oh, tarots generated. We can click a button and we can say, oh, the amount of glass breaks, where we are in the lucky queue, things like that. We'll see what's possible. Any expectation for improving sound balance? Yes, Inglorian, I will work on that. I think that's something we're really going to work on close to the season, is maybe we can have some test streams. Checker deck was a brutal one. Yeah. All right, shoving you on the TV. Thanks, C-Dubs. C-Dubs, feel free. Vagabond's doing a watch party. If you want to do a watch party stream, you're totally allowed to. But if you want to just enjoy the game, that's also totally fair. Instant replay system. Nacho Gouda, I do think that's not too complicated. I just think if we do that, we need a dedicated producer. I think we get an instant replay system if we get sponsorships and we get the funding that I want to actually be able to pay people for their time. If not, I can't make that promise, even though it's not incredibly complicated. Why can't casters have each other's face cams in the booth? They can. Matchers, I just have been a little bit lazy. The games are too fast for replays. Yeah, I mean, it would be difficult. It'd be difficult. Yeah, Nandre does. Chat, for the love of God, stop watching my POV when I cast with Nandre. Watch Nandre's. Nandre has a just straight up, it's a better viewing experience. And then you get the same shared chat. You're hearing the same thing, it's just better on the screen. Because Nandre is so much better at OBS than me. Do you think, let's see, have you considered doing interviews after each game? Not really. I don't want to as someone who is hyper competitive, I know when I lose, I don't want to talk about it for a little bit all the time. So I don't necessarily love doing interviews with the players after. I've never loved that really in any sport. If they want to come into the booth, we obviously it's just open and we're all talking about the game. I think that's the best way to approach it. We'll have interviews after these grand finals, though. People like me are watching every Major League Balatro game. There's several hours a day. We're so ready to be influenced by advertising. So true. How do you feel about Jimmy Fallon twist on Survivor? It was stupid. That was really dumb. It was so brutal. Super chat. Thanks for the amazing season. Watch it every evening. Greens from Switzerland. Well, thank you, Hallbrim. That's very, very appreciated. Just trying to get through YouTube comments. We need a chevron on the bottom with the odds. We are not doing any kind of betting ever in Major League Balatro. Please stop asking about it. Would you be cool to see money saved? Yes. By, free rerolls and such. Any rule change plans for next season? Next season, absolutely want to get rid of enemy location. I just want it gone. That is the first thing, and that's the only thing I know for sure that I'm going to be pressing hard for in our post-season meetings with all the players. Who's casting today? You can check out the blue sky message. I'm going to go take my pee break. And then I'll be back. It's only going to take me like a couple minutes and we have some more time to talk. Thank you, chicken.
If anyone makes any jokes about betting on this at Kulshi or Polymarket, I will find you down a dark alley at night. This is not a joke, this is an actionable threat.
All right. We're back. Let's keep we can keep answering some player-led questions. Yeah, Nandre's right. We would have to use virtual cams, and those are chunky. We can do it. We just need to plan for it next season if we want to. And it does, like, I want casting to be really easy for everybody, but I think for playoffs, like, Nandre and I obviously can coordinate and put more effort into the production. But I think for regular season, I think the production was fine. I really do. Yes, enemy location allows for also the timer. There's no shenanigans. There's no reason to not hit the timer. Flashlight by night. Thank you for the 1 month. How was Feinberg even planning to potentially play in the finals? We would have had to change the finals. We were gonna have to change the finals weekend. Do you think there's a Joker line that benefits Bean or Doc more? Example, having to take an eternal to-do list, skippable idle hits. I'm not necessarily. I think the harder the seed, the more it benefits Bean or Doc. That has more to do with the stake. I would argue idle. Like, I really do think idle may benefit Doc just because we've seen Doc lean more in the deck manipulation than the econ. But then you look at the game between Bean and I think Bean leaned more into the deck manipulation. Though that was kind of the lines we were given. Okay, if the Jimmy Fallon twist just didn't have the Jellyfan name out, I think no one would have cared. I disagree. I think the fact that, spoilers for Survivor episode, the fact that he had to announce it at camp barrel roll is why it was bad. Like, I already think it was a little bit too far of a twist, but the fact that you have to announce it, it's like the producers want him out of the game. Speaking a lot about sponsorships, I'm curious about what dollar amount sponsorships come at. It completely depends. If it's a complete takeover and we become, for example, Major League Balatro presented by Taco Bell or Red Bull Major League Balatro or something of that nature, it's obviously a lot more. It's a year long, but we're open to all different types of packages. We will not get an official MLBA account stream, and this is because this is a creator league. One of the biggest streams that people have, are these casting streams. And I want people to be able to grow their own channels through Major League Balatro. I want there to be more of a benefit for people participating and putting in effort, especially in the production side of things. So I don't want the streams on official channels. I understand that makes a viewing experience slightly better. I think one thing that could change that, if a sponsorship comes in, they give us $200K a year and I can pay everybody, then all of a sudden I'm like, okay, maybe if they think it's better, we can stream. But I actually think we reach more people just streaming on our own channels, and then having the VODs in one place. Total Biscuit Rip had this exact issue with StarCraft leagues. I'm curious what this thread is, Callie. YouTube algo would punish this and it would probably lead to less reach for the league. What was the idea? Any chance of making YouTube videos always the same length so all of them look like they're 5 sets long? I'm already doing that, and yes, YouTube is punishing us for that exact thing, but I do value the viewer experience over the YouTube algorithm. But yes, we can't do that all the time. But we have put the spoiler blocks at the end just because I want the VOD people to experience the same thrill that we get experience on live stream. But yeah, YouTube fucking hates it. Yeah, YouTube should have a stream together. Who's casting with you, Zeno? Today, I will be joined by Nandre and the Grease Trap. Raren. Here are the booths. We also have a watch party on Vagabond stream. And of course, you can watch the player's POV instead. I'm sorry, what is the match starting? In roughly 1 hour, 53 minutes, 52 minutes. Counter breed the next generation of Balatro players. Jesus Christ. Could you beat a coyote in a fight? No, but I could beat Rarin. Have you considered automatic ready button? Yes, I think that is what we're gonna do future. Anyone watch the John Oliver on prediction markets? Yeah, it's pretty fucking miserable. The weekly recaps sort of are this to an extent. That's fair, and the weekly recaps got a little some things happened to the people who were producing that, and it just became really complicated, and I didn't have time. So next year, I'm going to make sure that whoever is responsible for the weekly recaps can actually produce them. I'm honestly, I'm leaning to see if Cole can maybe handle that responsibility, and of course compensate Cole for their time, more so than just the YouTube revenue, because those videos don't necessarily make a ton of money because they're not as long as the VODs. But I think they're extremely important to the league to be able to reach people and allow people to always stay up to date without watching, 20 trillion hours of Balatro, especially if we expand the league. So, I mean, we can get into merch season 4 in the mystery project. So let's start with merch. Chat, what do you want to see next year in terms of merchandising? We're going to come out with another set of pins, probably multiple more sets of pins. I'm thinking basically 4 sets a year, as long as people keep buying them and are interested. Kira is an incredible artist. We found a fantastic partner in the manufacturing space. They're actually incredible to work with. Papa, holy moly, thank you for the 10 gifted. Player cards, Deca cards, Jimbo plushie, earrings. I don't think we're going to be doing a plushie. I have seen mouse pad. So playing card or trading cards. This is a possibility. It's just going to be such a massive project. We should get more stickers. Pink Fridge, I will work on that. I need to commission artists. That's it. I just need to commission some artists on some sticker ideas. Hey, Kitty. Wait, Kitty's here. Let's do this live. Fuck it, we do it live. Kitty, do you want to do some stickers for Major League Balatro? We'll do 50-50 rev split, and you can send me an invoice on the original commission. Thank you, Smitty. Thank you, Giles Spy. Yeah, absolutely, boss man. All right, sweet. We're having more stickers. There you go. Contract signed. We'll work on the ideas there. But the trading cards, we are already working on it. I'll admit, I'll just tell you guys, but it is so much work. And I'm probably going to have to handle that work. And reminder, I still have a full-time job. But luckily we have a manufacturer that we think is going to be really, really good and at a great price point. It's the art. Season 3 coming up. I would like to expand the league once again. I really need to figure out how we're going to expand it, what everything's going to be. There's a lot of decisions coming up. But it's just so much art that we need to commission and organize. So it's going to be a big upfront cost. And luckily we kind of have that. Oh, Dunk or Slam, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Major League Balatro Grand Finals that are starting in 50 minutes. We're just having some discussions about the future of Major League Balatro, then we're going to get into more of the breakdown for the game. Welcome on in. What were you all up to? Noida? I've never played Noida. I need to look into it. But as we were saying, so this trading card project for Major League Balatro is going to be a huge upfront cost because we want to compensate our artists fairly. It's going to take a lot of work, but I think we could get it done for Season 3. If we do this, I need you guys to support it, just so we don't lose money. But I think it's a possibility and it's being worked on. We are going to work on stickers with Kitty. Is there any other merch ideas that you all want to see? Again, anything we can do on Fourth Wall is super easy because, they do all the work and we can't lose money with a Fourth Wall purchase. We just commission the art. We throw it on a shirt on there, and if you buy it, you buy it. If you don't, you don't. We do have posters, Jelly. I think the poster we have this year is fantastic. We do have baseball hats on the merch store. Chat, go to the merch store first before you start asking for ideas. I guess you can ask for more. Maybe a poll to gauge interest. Yes, we will definitely be doing polls. Did you hear about the new big update for multiplayer I'm actively working on? I want you all to play test changes at some point. I did not, Sleepy, but that sounds very exciting. I love how many MLBA players have signature cards. Vagabond and Bean, Zano, 8-Ball, Doc. Yeah, we do. A lot of us have like our little side projects. Holy moly, that was a lot of people to join the Discord. Wait, I gotta go wave at all the people who joined the Discord. Give me a second. I pride myself on making sure that I always wave to people.
Dunkor Slam is probably the most known Noita streamer and he always raids someone his chat suggests. The Shadow King 124 suggested you for a raid target and our way of showing love is the sweat which must always flow.
Well, thank you. Today is a very special day. I'll explain what this is for everybody who just joined us. Most of you probably know Balatro. There's a mod that allows for multiplayer Balatro. Major League Balatro is a creator league with the biggest Balatro creators, as well as other creators from other games. We play competitive for 11 weeks. Today is the grand finals. DrSpectred versus Bean Balatro. It's been an incredible season. If you're interested in learning more, you can check out our website at majorleaguebalatro.com. Hey, and if Dunker Slam enjoys Balatro, maybe wants to play it competitively in the future, you can always send me a DM. But thank you so much for the 100 biddies and the explanation. That's actually really sweet of you to do. Banana, thank you for the sub. Nacho, thank you for the gifty to Kitty. Smitty, thank you for the resub. Spy, thank you for the sub. And again, Papa, thank you for those gifties. Balatro's too complicated. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wow, there is a lot of people. Okay, I think I waved at everybody. Enjoy your hair. Can we do a trading card set of the streamers next season? Yeah, rewind the stream like literally 5 minutes, if that. We just a special set of autographed cards. Okay, I want to do autographs. However, you have to realize to have everyone autograph, we have to ship this thing 20 times. You're talking about a $200 shipping cost just to get it autographed by everyone. What I will promise you, here, someone clip it. Here's a promise to the community. If we get a sponsorship, a big enough sponsorship to cover the cost of a LAN event, I will figure out how to run a Balatro LAN event with the creators. It may not be open to the public. And if we do that, I will get everyone to sign pieces of merch, and we'll probably do a auction for charity with the signed merch. How about that? Like if we do sign merch, I want it to be auction style for these big fans, and I want the money to go to charity. If we get people together in person. We could do individual Adam, and I think I would love to do that. Rip my Discord notifications? Sorry. You should do the Major League Balatro cruise. We could. Individual would still be a logistical and shipping nightmare. I mean, absolutely. It absolutely would. I would just have to orchestrate it, and you still have to make the person who signed it ship it back, which is a pain in the butt for everybody. But it's possible. Get one copy of each merch piece signed by everyone in either auction or make it a rare pull. Yeah. How big is the multiplayer scene? The multiplayer scene is growing a metric ton. It really is. Demons told you to show the memes again. Thank you, Zano. Wait. Who posted an exposed me to C-dubs on the Discord? It's crazy. That's just a mod, yeah. Not C does blindly asking chat to calculate his blueprint position. Emote should be forced if calculator is banned. I don't look at chat during as well, so I can confirm chat gave me 7 different answers. Wow. People really don't understand sarcasm. But that's such a good meme. What did Nandri click? Uh-oh, you got freaking moron. You just got beaned. Tag your friends. Oh my god. What's your favorite drink and snake? A bald python and non-alcoholic is probably a Coke slushy, Slurpee, or icy. And then alcoholic would be a margarita. New donation from wait, I forgot that I even had a Kofi. Thank you so much for the donation. What the hell? Thank you so much. Yes, Eastern time is Eastern Standard Time. That is what we're currently in. All right, chat. Next, let's talk season 4. So I'm saying all this in hopes that somebody in the damn community clips it and can just
Major League.
Thank you, JB. Someone clips this and just can send it to people when they ask. There will be a season 4. Every season, I send a Google form out to all the participants to ask them a bunch of questions to get feedback. We then have meetings with all the participants to figure out the logistics. We figure out timing. We figure out rule changes. We figure out league expansion. We figure out our game plan for sponsorships for merch. Shout out to everybody in the league who participates in these. It is invaluable that I have huge creators and wonderfully smart people like Doc, like a Raffle, like Raren, like Nandre, like Scooty, like Malf. So many people, too many to name, that reach out to me and help me through this entire process and setting up each and every season. But yes, there will be a season 4, likely during the fall, likely the same time season 2 was last year. Obviously, huge curveball. We don't know when 1.1 is coming out. Maybe we can figure it out. Maybe we can't. If we can't, I think we're going to have to schedule in a contingency plan of a random 2-week break. If 1.1 comes out, we need to take a 2-week break. A, so all these wonderful creators can get their content out. And B, we're going to have to update the mod. If 1.1 comes out in the middle of the season. So it is going to be logistically our most complicated season by far. I think this also really messes up our opportunity to do an in-person LAN. However, I'm really hoping that we can get some inkling of when 1.1 comes out between now and the start of the season. That would make things a lot easier. I'm so looking forward to it. But season 4 is happening. So much needs to be decided in the next couple weeks with our postseason meetings and Google Forms. But I can't wait. It's going to be better. We are going to spend a ton of money on updating the overlay even further, having those infographic cards. I can tell you that. I know we're going to do that. I think we're going to remove enemy location. And I want to expand the league. I just want to do so in a way that doesn't overwhelm. I can't have there be so many games that people can't even watch them. But I know there's so much interest from so many creators, both in the Balatro community and out of the Balatro community, that want to participate. And I don't want to say no to anybody. I just have to figure out a way that it makes sense. Can the meeting be live streamed? No, absolutely not. Then we can't talk about... we talk shit about chat the whole time. You guys don't want to know what we say about you. Raffle and Thunk talk all the time, right? No, Raffle and Thunk don't talk all the time. And
100
Thunk's not going to tell us
before I
that.
go. Sorry if I interrupted, but best of luck to you and all of the Balatro Gigacats.
That's one way to say Giga Chats. Thank you so much, Bay. I appreciate the bits a ton. Did I miss any other YouTube super chats? Let me go to the stream really quick.
Sorry to derail, I was buying bits lol, enjoy. Briefly going back to suggestions, digital stuff instead? Wallpapers, Balatro deck skins? That would be an easier way to do signatures / text stuff, plus prices could be more accessible.
Oh my god, we could maybe do it. My YouTube's doing the stupid thing where it's not letting me save changes to the live stream. Alright, there we go. I worry about digital stuff because if it's like I'm not gonna do NFTs and it's like it's hard to like actually do something like that. but it's something we could try. We could definitely look at. All right, doesn't look like I missed anything on the YouTube side. All right, next is the mystery project. You guys ready? Oh, all right. Well, Chris, maybe we will do some digital merch. All right. I'm not gonna do NFTs. This is why Zayna's the GOAT. Yeah. If we're doing digital merch, it will be fungible. Mark my words. This mystery project, you all ready? One's in the chat if you're ready to hear about the mystery project. I'm gonna fungible the hell out of that merch. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, my non-binary pals. The mystery project will be announced in May. Woo! That's the announcement. Let's go! I'm so excited to announce things in May. No, okay. I will talk a little bit more to it. I will talk a little bit more to it. Bean and I are working on a project. It will be announced by Bean with some other announcements shortly. The thing we are working on is not Minor League Balatro, but it will replace Minor League Balatro. Minor League Balatro is not returning. But I think we have come up with a better idea of how to make run events around the extremely competitive multiplayer community and give those top players their stars and their time to shine and spotlight them and hopefully create a very, very entertaining project that can fulfill the time between Balatro seasons. That's all I'll say. A lot of details to come. We already figured out a lot of them. But a lot of really cool announcements are going to happen on Bean's side of things. So make sure you're subscribed to Bean on YouTube. Make sure that you're in Bean's Discord. Make sure you follow Bean. I of course, will announce it as well, but it's going to first come from, I believe, Bean. No, Chris, we're not doing that. Hey, since Zeno is out, does that mean MLBA is over? Yep, chat, pack it up. Season's done. When I lose, I'm taking my toys and I'm going home. I told you it was bait. I told you you're not getting the full announcement today. I promised Bean that I wouldn't do that. Like, I don't know how more straightforward I could be that this was gonna be bait. Oh man. MLBA anime when? You can share more? No, I mean, I think we shared enough, Bean. I think they can figure out the rest. They can wait for the rest. Like the $1 million prize? Well, don't say things like that. I just joined. Why would streamer bait us like this? Well, I mean, I look. I've been called a masturbator. There's an insult in Greek that literally translates to king masturbator with a hat. It is my favorite thing on the planet. Pre-game leguming? I mean, of course, there's always pre-game leguming. You right now? What is... Oh, wait. Yeah. All right, I think I'm going to jump into a call. Any of the casters or participants from Major League Balatro, if they want to jump in this call, they totally can to give their predictions. We're now 30 minutes away from the grand finals. We are nearing prediction time. I don't understand why people are so upset about... We haven't seen your right hand for a while. It's right here. I'm sorry, Disco. we can start with my prediction. I think DrSpectred takes it 3-2. I think Bean plays extremely well during these games. I think Doc is able to take the yellow deck selection off of Bean and win his high stakes matchups. Now, listen to me. I am biased because I want there to be 3 separate champions for the first 3 seasons. Though I do think it would be very fun if Bean wins because we're hella going to do tons of back-to-back merch. But that is my bias. I think my number 1 prediction is we do see Game 5. I do not think Bean is going to sweep again like some of the YouTube commenters think on the post. There was one post that was like 2 paragraphs about how it was like fanfic about how Bean is going to beat down DrSpectred. It was kind of beautiful to read, to be honest. They should post that on what was the fanfic website? Like Wattpad? That was that was just Bean talking about himself. Sponsor for next year?
You got it all wrong, kid.
What is it?
You got it all wrong. It's not gonna be a 3-2. It's not gonna be a 3-0. It's gonna be a 4-0. Bean's gonna win 3 in a row. Then Doc's gonna say, "Let's play one more for fun," and then Bean's gonna 4-0. And you will have to suck down a 2-time champion. Okay, it's gonna happen. And if Bean wins today, I have prepared for myself an entire plate of beans to eat. I don't have a doctor who I can eat, but I'm working on it. I just don't have a lot of people in the vicinity that have doctorates. But I have a Craigslist.
Okay. Are you gonna eat the doctor?
Hopefully, I won't have to. Bean, I really need you to bail me out here.
All right, we got Nandri's prediction of the 4-0. C-Dubs, welcome on in. What are you thinking?
I'm gonna paint you a picture.
All right, paint us a picture.
It's gonna go to Game 5. Each people, not person, but each people, at 1 life apiece. They both have a rave in the shop. Bean doesn't take it. Doc does and wins with a brainstorm.
So you think Doc's gonna? No, I like this. I like this prediction. I just got my ass kicked by 8-Ball. I'm gonna have to hear about that for at least the next 3 months. So if Doc can win a game here because of Bean, first of all, I think Bean would respect it. I feel like Bean would be like, you know what, I'm happy I lost. Second of all, it would be absolute cinema.
On a more serious note, I think we are gonna see at least 4 or 5 games, but I think Doc's got a lot in the tank that he hasn't shown this year. I feel like every single playoff game, everybody just assumes that Doc is gonna lose, and then pull something off. Got some tricks up his sleeve, so I don't know. I like Bean's odds, but I'd like to see what Doc has in the tank. So anyways.
I posted it to YouTube. The YouTube post poll. Right now, it is at 51% Doc, 49% Bean. There is one singular vote more for Doc than Bean with over 600 votes right now. This is insane. I mean, we could not, like, do I wish I was in the final? Of course. Does Vagabond wish they were in the final? Of course. But, this is like the Balatro matchup. I think everyone is going to have fun. Murphy always has the best predictions because this is definitely about to be a banger of a game. Sizak, what are your predictions?
I am rooting for Doc as well. I also think that it would be cool to have someone else win, not have the same winner back to back. But I really think that as much as Doc has grown and improved this season, Bean's just a really good player. I think that Bean is going to win 3-2, but I don't give it like super high odds. I think if anyone can take Bean down, I think Doc is the man for the job. I give Bean like a 52% odds to win this.
Well, there you go. I mean, like I said, I feel like we really have to, and I'm about to glaze Sizak a little bit, respect that Doc's path to these grand finals to becoming a champion is insane. Like, I really think, I mean, Sizak, it was an adjustment coming to Major League Balatro for you, but I still think you're one of the best multiplayer players out there. And he had to face you in the quarterfinals. Then he had to face Vagabond in the semifinals, and we saw that way. Yeah. Who, I think Vagabond is one of the few people who can consistently 50-50 it with Bean. And now he has to play Bean. Like, there was no helpfulness in being the first seed sides having the bye for Doc. He kind of got very unlucky in how the seeding was put together, in my opinion. So, I also maybe am wanting Doc a tad bit for that story of beating the 3 new multiplayer creators who all came into the league is really insane. But
yeah, same. Even as one of those multiplayer players, I'm like, yeah, he should get that.
I'm building up an 8-ball psyop. Maybe. Bean, what is your prediction for this one?
Look, I played a lot of multiplayer in my day. You know, it's been... I think the last time I lost a best of 3 was against Malf, you know, last season, like 6 months ago. Other than that, best of, the only one I've lost against Max Wu, the greatest Balatro player in my opinion, in a best of 5 in the finals of the 10K tournament, down to the last game. Doc's great at the game. He is the Balatro GOAT. But he just don't got that dog.
Bean's the GOAT.
What Andre's really trying to get like a place on Bean's channel. This is beautiful to watch. But this is good. Andre and I will both be biased all game.
Yeah, you guys can argue. Look, Doc took down Vagabond and Sizak. That game against Vagabond, it went to last game. Vagabond had the win. It just click the different card and you win the game. It's me, Vagabond.
It happens though.
I mean, and against Vagabond 3-0 wasn't close. Well, it was actually extremely close, but
it was extremely close. I mean, Vagabond also did this.
It was not close.
Vagabond literally did the same thing in your game, where if you just clicked the different card, you would have won. In a different way, though.
I think Doc definitely could win this, and it's just better content for the league if he does. But this guy's got too much going for him. He's got too much aura. I gotta put him down. We gotta stop.
He does have a ton of aura. It's getting a little scary. We don't want him getting too big, and then all of a sudden Red Bull's signing him, and we don't get access to talking to him anymore. Yeah.
My balls.
All right, that I misclicked that one.
Doc, share your opinions. What do you think?
Yeah, Doc, what do you think? Doc, what do you think?
That's it. Okay.
Go next.
Interesting. All right, Bean, come on, just tell us what deck you're picking. Come on. You have first pick.
I already went over it. I know what Bean's gonna do.
Ghost White game, 3 games in a row.
No, you're not. First of all,
Ghost White 3 games in a row. Zeno can't do nothing. Zeno can't do nothing about it. If we play Ghost White,
awesome if you guys
the people will riot.
Let's have cocktail hour.
Andre hates me.
There's actually a deck for the multiplayer mod that is just triple Ghost.
What?
There you go. Big update from Sleepy. It's only Ghost.
We do triple Ghost into cocktail Ghost.
I see.
And that's how it goes.
I actually would. would love if Doc takes it to Black Gold. I don't think Bean you're bad, but you're actually like Black Gold might be one of the best ones for you. But it would be really fun to watch.
I just don't want anyone to pick yellow deck. Come on, man.
But it's free money.
Yeah, and it's free bull ring.
That's how you get
Plasma
Doc.
white.
Just force him to do math.
It's true though. I do want to see one plasma game just because I want to see them try and do the math and then be like, fuck it.
Well,
just ship it.
Here's the thing: is both Bean and Doc have a lot of aura, and if we do plasma, they're not going to try and do the math because they also have their brands of trying to aura max and be like, "Oh, I'm just going to ship it" type thing. So it would lead to a lot of great moments. I don't think Bean's going to pick a plasma game, but I would love it. You could have. I highly doubt Doc goes to single. I think it's just high stakes, but you could see Doc go plasma white to take away white stake from Bean and then do it on a different deck. But I don't think that's that Bean's or Doc's gonna do.
No, it would be, but it would be cinema.
It would be cinema.
I would be pretty stoked about that if that happened.
You are
what the
correct.
hell is this? Oh my god, sorry.
It doesn't go away. When you mute yourself.
I thought it would. I didn't know that. I just searched my name in the soundboard. I was like, there's no way anybody has my name, right? Apparently somebody's made a sound clip of me with anime music behind me doing an evil laugh.
I mean, that's what I listen to before I go to sleep.
No, come on. We all know what you do before you go to sleep. You watch old episodes of Cake Boss.
No, I don't watch episodes of Cake Boss.
You're a big. You love what's his name? Chat Duff.
Oh wait, is Cake Boss Duff or is it? Oh, Ace of Cakes is the dude who has the DUIs, right?
There's more than one cake guy.
Yeah, there's two cake guys. There's Buddy.
There's
I think.
3 cake guys.
Well, there's 4 cake guys if you include my behind.
That's bad.
Thank
Almost
you.
as bad as me at Mahjong. I'm really struggling, man.
I couldn't watch it. It was so bad.
I just lost my ranked match in the last hand.
I do watch
last
the Great
night.
British Baking Show.
By the way, last night for the Mahjong heads in chat. Last night in my second ever Mahjonging I ever played, somebody pulled a what's it called? I got 13 orphaned, which is like a 0.00002% chance to see that hand. Some people go their entire lifetimes without seeing a 13 orphan. I got 13 orphaned in my second ranked game ever.
That seems like a skill issue, probably. Right?
Zeno, it's like you go to play pickup basketball and Wilt Chamberlain is there.
Is it like if you went to play Texas Hold'em and you got like a straight flush?
You remember when Edsy pulled the Showman idol sock? It's that repeating 5 times.
Oh. It seems like you're a really lucky guy.
I guess. I mean, I lost, but my character has
aura.
I was gonna say big boob, but I guess it's the same thing.
Basically.
My coffee's almost here.
You ordered coffee?
Well, I got a bunch of stuff, but yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Who's
Gary.
excited?
Who's excited?
If you're not in your makeup, man, I'm gonna be so pissed.
That's just my normal face, Andre. There is no makeup. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro promised he was gonna do the makeup again.
I don't have it on me.
What? You
Like,
promised.
dude, it was a whole production. You think I
Wait,
just have this ready to go in my bathroom?
Well, I thought you didn't shower.
We literally were planning. We have all these
you're right,
bits made for you in the
you're right. This
makeup.
whole week I've just been swimming in my sweat
Oh
in the
no!
makeup.
Oh no! Oh no!
Is the stream ruined?
We're never getting the Red Bull buyout now. Tell you that though.
I'm so sorry. You know, it's my fault. You get just blame me. It's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Rarian, who do you think wins? Give your prediction.
Well, it's you know what, Zayna, I was messaging Doc yesterday but he was saying to me he's not very confident going into Bean. So I think it might just be Bean. I was trying to get Doc that it's more mental than anything else because I think Doc's been playing really well this season. He's gotten to the killer instinct of multiplayer. So I'm kind of I'm still leaning towards Bean. What about you guys?
Yeah, it's an emergency. He didn't put on the makeup. We gotta go to Plan B. Sorry, I'm tired of production.
Oh my god. I'm leaning. I think if Doc, I mean, I've never seen Doc actually not confident. So if Doc finds that confidence, I still believe in him. But I do think if Doc does not play with like assurance, it's gonna be a struggle because you have to just be sure in the line that you're taking. You can't be constantly second guessing yourself. My game against Bean yesterday had so many tough decisions. The thing is, if you make one decision, then you just start questioning it the whole time, you won't fully execute the value you can get out of the decision you did make.
No, for sure. I also feel like Bean, more than anybody else, has this like mental thing about him because he's Bean.
Yeah, I mean...
so, because like you're scared to play him in essence. It's like going up against Magnus Carlsen in a chess match. Like you gotta be a little worried. So,
and I think that used to be Doc's aura. Like, no, I mean... That's how you felt playing against Doc. And it kind of switched once we had Bean to the league.
Yeah, I mean, well, Bean, I think we could agree that like what Bean's like the best multiplayer player of all. Is he the best player of all time? I don't know.
There's two people right now. I think there's two other people that at least I know of that I've watched play that I would say compete with Bean, and that would be Star Toad, who beat Bean in his 10K. And then Bacon is extraordinarily good. And I mean, those three all talk to each other. They all share. They all like work. Like they all help improve each other. Bacon right now is so on fire that it's like almost like unbelievable. Max Wu's also very good.
We keep it halal in MLB.
They're not going to be a part of Major League Balatro, though, right? Saying I need less competition, not more.
They are, and they're going to be in your region.
Oh no!
So get ready.
Yeah, it's
cooked,
just
dude, it's cooked.
We're gonna add all of them just to
Actually, you're gonna be in your own division just with them, I think is what Nino said.
Well, yeah, it's only the best players, and Raren is just too good.
Dude, every week I would just be going in like, all right, I guess I lose. Boys, could have been an email. What are we doing?
It's bias.
Oh my.
Okay, yeah. Max Wu is who won the 10K. My apologies. Star Toad lost to Max Wu.
If y'all were talking to me in the past 10 seconds, I heard nothing, by the way, in my headphones.
No, we weren't talking to you.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I gotta just get everyone's stream up so I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I'm fixing my overlay up.
Oh, yes. I guess I will also add the virtual camera.
You want the virtual cams? I'll do the virtual cam.
Yeah, I could do the virtual cam.
This? You're gonna have to crop it a little bit.
Why is there a close up of your mouth on yours?
Oh shit! Yeah, that's my chat background so that it shows up.
Oh.
1 second, chat.
You never seen the goods. And then let me go to here.
I was watching you play Rivals of Aether the other day.
Yeah, I was cooking, right?
Are you? I couldn't literally tell what was going on. I'm not sure if you were cooking or not. Are you in like Frost Prime was telling me he's in like a league with like Ludwig. Are you in that?
Yeah.
Okay. You think you're gonna do well?
According to my scrims yesterday, if I lose, then I should be banished to Canada.
Oh no!
That sounds like you should lose then. No.
Actually, right now, yes.
I don't want to fucking move to Manitoba, man. Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's a specific place.
It's cold. It's too cold.
But
Wait, you guys are both from Cali, right?
yeah.
No, I'm from Chicago.
Well, he's
Oh, are
from
you actually?
Chicago and now he lives in Cali, right?
Oh, okay.
And he has a terrible take about Mexican food that I'm not willing to get into right now.
Chicago Mexican food is just as good as California Mexican food. If
Oh,
you
now
know
it's just
ball,
as
you
good.
know.
It's slowly coming down at least.
I mean, I think it's better, but you know.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can't say that I've had Mexican food in either state, so I don't know.
Have you ever had Mexican food at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had tacos yesterday.
In Canada?
I don't believe you. I don't
Well,
believe you.
I mean, it's not from like a Canadian restaurant. Like it's from probably like someone who is Mexican.
Hopefully.
Bro got it
It
from
was very
Taco
good.
John's. He got it from Taco John's. I'm certain of it.
Tim Hortons actually sells tacos. Did you guys know?
Oh, don't do this
Don't
to me.
say
Not with
that.
the Timmy. Not with the Tim Hortons. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, and then I need bean. I need turtle bean.
I need them to go live so I can actually set up the overlay.
Oh, just click the chat. You click the chat thing, and then you can do it.
Oh yeah,
Well,
definitely, actually.
I'm just saying. I have my windows already sized from the other tournaments.
Raren, if you want to share your face cam via virtual camera on Discord, I don't know. I could probably fit all three of us, but
How the hell do you do that, Zeno? Is the real question. Oh, hold on, I can figure that out. Okay, no, I got it. I'm professional.
Like a decade plus professional content creator, by the way.
Does it wait? Hold on a second.
Oh, we gotta update the overlay too.
Yes,
If I can't,
I'm gonna
Zeno,
do
if I
that
can't
in a
get the
second.
webcam, I'm gonna give you something else instead. That's better. Okay. Oh, there we go. You got it.
Oh.
We could get you like a fake like a Snapchat filter if you want.
No, I was gonna get you guys the photo that my chat's been using from the Red Bull event, just to have as the photo. If you would prefer that instead, but it's up to you.
What about the Chad?
Chad.
You said you wanted the photo. You're gonna give us a photo.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
-2. Minus to him.
That was a -2. Yeah, I agree. That was a -2.
I could have said odds odd, but Raren's real name is Clarence.
Clarence.
This is supposed to be Bean.
And
then we need
Nightmare.
to update the
Oh, wait,
names.
Nightmare, you can't join. It messes up the videos. I'm gonna have to lock the cast. I'm sorry. Give your prediction quickly so I can edit.
Okay. I don't think Bean is gonna win, but
Oh, wow.
I don't think Doc is gonna win.
Wait.
I think
Yeah,
Nandre is
I
gonna
agree.
win. He's gonna pull a 2v1 after the game. He's going to challenge Turtle Bean and Doc to a 2v1 in Hive Mind. He's gonna solo. That's my prediction.
I definitely know what Hive Mind is.
It's actually pretty. It's like battle royale multiplayer.
I know what it is. I just told.
Oh yeah. My bad. You did just say that you knew what it was.
What is Nandre? What are you eating?
I literally moved my mic to the other side of the room so you guys couldn't hear me because we got so many comments about me eating last time. But I'm eating.
It's the game hasn't
currently-
started.
I've got a fresh baked ciabatta bread.
Ooh,
On top of it, I got a chipotle mayo, some pico de gallo, pepper jack cheese, a fried egg, and turkey bacon.
Nice.
Oh, what are y'all eating? Nathan. You know what that means? Nothing.
Is that what
Straight
that
bread.
means?
Eating straight bread.
I ate earlier. I'm like 3 hours in advance for you guys.
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
I
up.
forgot
I
about
got up 2 hours ago. I've been listening in.
All right, let me make the overlay.
But for the people with misophonia, I will be chewing off string. Okay, there you go. You guys won. You finally won.
I was gonna say, yeah, like it's intriguing. Usually you don't back down.
Yeah, but this sandwich is too good. I don't even care.
Okay.
Oh,
Bean will be
Hey,
player
how you guys
one.
doing the free cam, by the way? Like, are you guys okay? I'll just put like this, whatever. It's gonna
Yeah,
look
yeah.
so
It's just, Nandre has a white bar in front of his head, I guess.
I'm
That's
just gonna move yours on top of the white bar so it doesn't look as stupid. But yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
What? Oh, I just tucked myself in the corner on Zano's stream like a little pet.
Yeah, he does do that.
Like a little pet.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. I'm gonna have to shift this now. Because Zano's in the
Is
middle.
Doc live? Are they live yet or no? Like, they're not live yet, right?
No, no one's live yet.
I gotta put myself behind it. Oh, this is gonna be a whole to do. Like this. And then there.
Wait, I think I got it. I think I got it to look pretty nice.
And then I got
Okay. Wait, is Doc gonna be on the left or the right, Zano? This way.
Bean is on the left, Doc's on the right. Bean is player 1, Doc player 2. Zano shakes his Nandres when he gets bored. You gotta shake your Nandres when you get bored. Especially if you have a mirror. So excited for this Raffle versus Edsy game. Thinking Edsy might take it, but Raffle has a good chance too. Oh man. Do you all
2025? I got so close to beating Edsy. I got so close.
Nandre almost was in the finals against Raffle. And who knows what would have happened in that game, especially since we had like 11 hours of Balatro straight and I fucked up by putting it all in one day. That was fun.
It was crazy. It was a really long day.
We definitely I learned my lesson.
I think you got a good format going for you, Zano.
Well, I thought I'll be honest. Season 1, I was just nervous about taking up everybody's time because I was like, there's just so many big creators and like I don't want it to like take up multiple days and blah blah blah. And then I realized like, okay, people enjoy doing this enough. I have more freedom to be like, let's just schedule this when we want to schedule it. Holy crap! The predictions 50-50 too. Oh my! I mean, I'm so excited.
Yeah, this should be exciting. This is gonna be for sure. I mean, I'm hoping we don't get a 3-0 like last time.
We're not getting 3. I'll tell you what, we're not getting 3 Ghost Whites.
You're right. He's right. No, wait, what just happened? Okay, I have to do it like this.
You're gonna have to redo it, Raren, when Zano switches to the full casting.
Oh,
what do you mean?
Okay. Like for the
you're on your full screen. The cropping is gonna change.
No, but I got his cam from Discord, so it should be fine. Right?
Yeah, I got mine from Discord too. No, Andrew, just get from Discord.
I didn't realize that.
Oh yeah.
That's why you said the virtual casting, right? I was like, oh,
yeah,
okay.
virtual.
No, casting. I did. I didn't see that y'all switched over. I thought I was working with bona fide scrubs.
Oh, we need a Stephen A. Smith.
We do not need
Kwame Brown. Kwame Brown rant for Balatro. No, not us Stephen A. Smith, but you know, that type of rant.
Kwame Brown.
He got a virtual version of him.
Okay, that's awesome.
That's kind of sick.
Yes.
That's
He did this for April Fool's Day. It's gonna get a dog's head.
That's amazing.
Kwame Brown in the car driving down the highway exactly where. Oh wait, let me Also, Cole, if you're here, do you need me to set up room 2 or do you got that? Thank you.
I'm cropping out your cats. Just so you know.
Oh wait, where did you guys go?
No kitties, no kitties.
You can't move
oh my
Discord
God.
when you do this though. Right? It's gonna be pinned right there.
Okay, hold on.
Also, if you pop out your Discord window, you can still reply to DMs and stuff without messing up.
Oh, that's funny. I just opened up Discord in Windows to do that.
Just
But
pop
that's
out
smart.
the chat.
Yeah,
Chilling.
should have done that. Oh well.
And then put my face in front of this. Bang. Okay, cool. This is great. I'm still gonna make myself tiny so you two can, you know. I am taller than. You know, Murph is like 6'7".
Murphy would take us all. He could take on the entire Major League Balatro 1-on-20 in basketball.
He's an Urukai.
Wait, I never thought about that. Is that like the exact? Yeah, Uruguay. Like,
No, like from Lord of the Rings, not the Native American tribe.
I know what you meant, man. Actually,
Iroquois.
Raffles looks like they're all right. I mean, first of all, Murphy's got to get the back health, but Raffle versus Murphy basketball game would be the peakest of peak content.
I don't know how Raffle would play in those plain white tees. I've been trying to convince chat that I'm colorblind by telling them that Raffle wears a plain white tee every single stream.
I don't think that's even how colorblind is.
Between black and white. I thought it's a good bit.
Oh man! All right, chat. We are just a minute away.
I'm knocking on the Zano stream. There you go.
Oh yeah.
A knock-horst, if you will.
You're gonna have to knock on Raren's next. You're not muted in the share chat.
Me?
Yeah, you're
I was
gonna.
yapping in chat. That was for me.
Oh, and Nandre, because you're hosting, you have to click to share the chat in the box.
Oh wait. Did you invite me to that, Zena? Where did you put that?
Nandre is the host this time.
And there.
Okay. Like that shit never pops up for me.
I know. Me neither.
Let me know when you send it.
I just did. I can post the link. I can post the link for it.
Yeah, if you could post the link, that'd be incredible.
Raffle saying, "Hey there, Delilah." None of you guys know the Raffle lore, I guess. That's why he wears black tees now. He's embarrassed instead of the plain white tees.
I was gonna say Raffle would definitely be like.
Wait, Nadra, where are you posting that
Be
link?
a good guy.
Okay.
I DM'd it to you. Zano revealed his karaoke song in the pre-show. If you were watching.
Oh god, what is this bit gonna be?
What was it? Now I'm curious.
I'm curious where he's gonna take it.
I don't know if I should say what it was, man. I thought it was a little fucked up.
He's tried so hard to think of something.
Are you familiar with Soldier Boy?
Yes. What Soldier was on?
Yeah. He said, I bring out my flip phone and I do turn my swag on. And kiss me through the phone back to back. Just cue him up.
Okay, kiss me through the phone is not as bad as turn my swag on. I don't think I could sit and watch somebody do turn my swag on. I think I would die of cringe if I witnessed that live.
I usually do one ironic national anthem and then immediately do Blurry by Puddle of Mud.
Jesus Christ.
That's my go-to. You would if you heard it. It's like one of those songs that you've heard that you don't remember the name of. It's like
from movies or something, or
yeah.
Let me put it on.
I do like a G6, but I only sing Dev's vocals in it.
Oh my god.
Can you give us a taste?
I was close.
No.
No.
I've actually never done karaoke because I know I am so like tune blind that it would be painful for other people. I can't do it.
That's kind of the point.
I know it's supposed to be the point, but it's like I don't mind embarrassing myself in other ways. This one's hard.
When you called it tune blind, we knew you can't sing.
Was it pitch blind? I don't fucking know.
Tone deaf is the right word for it. Tone deaf?
Tone deaf. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we'll have to do a tournament where you have to sing karaoke while your hand's scoring.
You know what'd be funny is if Doc just doesn't wake up in time.
All right, I'll take his place, George.
Take his
Surely Doc's away.
Maybe this is where the legume starts. Just make Bean wait 30 minutes.
Oh, you think this is how he gets inside his head?
Yeah, already. Major league karaoke would be fun.
Surely he's gonna get up, right? What time is it from? It's like what, 10 right now? Depends if you played D&D yesterday.
That's actually a big point.
Can you see it? Can you see it? You ready? What a good bean. Thank you, babes. I said mute myself so you're good though.
What happened when I was...
Not really.
What happened
I
when I was
can't
gone?
believe I'm ruminating over not closing out that speedrun tournament.
Oh man, yeah, Andre
It was
could have showed
close.
up for Major League Balatro.
Jada, did you know any did you see any metrics go up from that event? I feel like we mentioned it like 35 times.
Oh, the
Like,
website
basically-
went crazy. Part of that was
Yeah?
Ludwig calling the event a Major League Balatro event, which is hilarious.
Yo.
Which the lawyers are already like, I mean, this is screw the sponsorship money. We're just gonna have Ludwig's settlement money, but
that's that's the price you're willing to pay for the viewers.
Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it.
But no, yeah, the
We'll take
website. I was looking at the metrics on the website. I'm like, oh yeah, nice little like 15,000 person bump was cool.
Wait, what
That's
did you
like
guys do to Yahi?
We did like Jeopardy.
Are you talking
and
about the Jeopardy? Yeah,
It was
yeah.
Raffle and me versus Yahi and
I remember. I saw. I watched the vid. This is my thing that I do. If anybody in the league goes into my algorithm, I turn the videos on, but not for me. I put them on for my dogs when I leave the house so that they can get better at the game. So they still kind of struggling with selecting cards. I blame opposable thumbs.
With the trackpad, you can do it.
You know, that's not a bad
Jimmy
idea.
season 4. I mean,
Once Jimmy learns to stop shitting in the house, we'll see what we can do.
Wait, how old's your dog? I read the fun facts when we were waiting.
Under
You also
your-
gotta tell me the story of how you got stabbed. Now I'm very curious.
I never got stabbed. Are you kidding me?
Wait, that was just you lied on the fun fact.
Of course. What do you mean? Anytime there's a fun fact thing for a show, I make shit up every time.
Dude, I was like, well, I was
Oh
sitting there
my
like, Henny, that's crazy to be honest. I can't believe he's just so nonchalant about it that he's gonna talk about it.
Yunchi was like, "Oh my god!" And I'm like, "Yeah, you know, but I'm here. I'm here today to play it. You know."
but he did get shot, which is funny that he could have just went with that. He doesn't like talking about that story.
I don't.
So
I sent
last-
them. You want to know all the ones I sent them? They only took one. They asked me for a bunch because they were trying to fill out my card before the event. And this is what I told them. Where is this? Oh, I had to DM the guy. Was it Shay? Who was it?
It's REG. You get the full name.
Oh yeah, Reg. Okay. My fun facts I gave them, I said pick whichever ones you want. I said I'm Nandre and I have a one-eyed pug named Chimmy. That one's true.
That is.
I survived being stabbed. Absolutely not true. My uncle's name is literally the name Mo repeated 9 times. Mo, 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 Mo. That's a half truth. That's my good friend Mo, who I always try and sneak into anything I do. I'm only
delay. I had to fuss with my mod folders a little bit. I was recording this morning.
Dang. You're on the grind.
But we back. Are the rules for the finals, is it the same as the semifinals? As far as like
the deck
selection.
selection, yep. Unfortunately, but Zeno can't stop us.
I can't stop them, and I will stop them.
I don't know. I guess that means you are first, right? You
so.
rank higher. You got more points than me.
By just a hair.
Literally 1 point.
I think it's kind of interesting. I looked at it like you have more match wins, right? But I have more game wins, I think, in the regular season by like 1.
Yeah, he got giga lucky. That was actually insane. And then Frostprime had a really good run.
Dubs, Feinberg, and Nandre. That's 3 sets. Did you only drop 2 in your 1 loss? And you went 2-0 or 3-0 everything else? Surely not.
So I lost 1 game Sizak. I lost 2 games Bean, and that was it, 3 total.
Oh, so we're tied on games, I think.
Maybe. I thought it was.
Yeah, they're
actually
tied
different.
on.
Or maybe it was the cocktail deck messed up the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, true. I have lost more games. That was a bit of a snub from Feinberg.
Oh, man.
All right, let's. I guess I'll create a lobby if you haven't already.
Oh yeah, I got one. I put the code in. Game codes.
Oh, that looks like we're getting into it. Wait, Doc made his own lobby. Bean had a lobby ready to go.
We're getting into it.
I didn't even see Doc is live. Oh, I have to
Doc
refresh.
is live.
Grab that then.
And he's negative.
He's negative, and
All
Bean
right,
is
yeah.
dog positive.
Yeah, before this starts, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna watch it.
We in.
Bro walks away right as they start game 1.
Is Cole here yet? I know Cole's
Professional
said they had
caster.
a
Great
brief
Avatar
delay.
Last Airbender art,
I
but
didn't know that. The
All right.
other casters are.
Should we listen in?
it seems.
Let's listen in.
Cole is
Okay.
live.
Cole is live. All right, cool.
Oh, they're
cool.
checking in on the casters.
All right. Thoughts. Where do you want to go first?
I do like animals.
So, Ghost White, all 3 games. Run it back.
stop.
I think that's
I'm
explicitly
not doing
illegal.
that to you again. I won't. But game 1, Doc.
So back gamers, let's get it.
I think.
What do we think the first deck and stakes gonna be? Is the real
You like
question.
my pick.
We're
Ghost
deciding right now.
Okay.
We're going purple.
Bean gets the first decision, I'm guessing, or is it Doc?
Purple,
Actually, I have no idea.
purple.
No way.
That's sick.
He's
man.
easily Lagumi.
Purple? Did I just
I'm ready.
hear that?
I'm ready. Purple.
All right.
Wait, white.
Whoa, this is interesting.
Beans? Oh, it
Play
was
the game?
what the hell Lagoon does.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right. Best of luck. man.
Quick 3-0, right?
This is a fascinating decision
Good
because if
good
you
luck,
have
man.
not been keeping up with every match in the league, you might not know that
All right.
Doc has won the most matches on a single deck of any person, and that is on Zodiac deck. This is a fascinating pick.
Yeah.
Okay, like I don't know if this is kind of giving a nod to the fact that Doc was willing to play Ghost White 3 times last finals. I think it's highly likely it is. Or this could be some strategy that we don't play Zodiac Gold. Or we're playing Purple Stake on kind of Bean's terms on the deck he wants to play it on. I think those are all possibilities, or it could be a mixture of all of those things together. But fascinating because yes, Doc is the Zodiac master. I also felt that Doc had slightly advantage in higher stakes. I don't think Purple is too complicated for that. Maybe Bean's feeling himself after destroying me on Purple Stake yesterday.
Well, I think you pointed out why this pick happened immediately, and that is because Bean gets to dictate the stake and take away one of Doc's strongest decks. So you kind of take away the ability for Doc to either take away maybe a stake that Bean really wants with this deck, or like a double up combo for Doc where he gets to pick a stake he's really strong at plus his strongest deck.
I will say, Doc got out of the blind with one hand and Bean needed two. Just for the record, just how that game's going.
The thing is, I don't know if you can take the investment skip here. Because if you have more expensive rerolls on Zodiac deck, I don't know how you win the game.
Yeah, but the problem is like you need to get enough money to actually get the voucher, right?
Yeah.
So, like, are you feeling confident enough that you're going to win this blind in 2 hands?
So, on Doc's side, you either one-shot or you can sell the flower pot, but they're both skipping.
They're both skipping.
I think it made it a...
Bean was waiting.
it was a lot easier for Bean's decision because Doc had skipped at that point.
There was a weird angle there where you open the Arcana pack first, see if you get lucky cards, and then maybe take the seltzer. But much safer. Much
I don't
safer
know if
angle.
we were able to afford to do that. Seltzer's.
Oh, the one shot for the straight.
Oh no,
two
we're
for
on
Doc is
purple. You're
crazy
right.
for
You're right.
Nice.
Both players, yeah. Able to one shot and
overstock.
Okay, so crazy thing here though. If they did not skip, overstock in the as the voucher here means that they may not have the chance to buy it because they would have to get some jokers to actually start being.
it would be you'd be coming into this with like $8. It would have been a rough shop to see, especially with the magician hangman out of that emperor. So
yeah.
Though,
I still think you want to buy this overstock now with this magician for Bean. You want to see this extra card and these rolls.
I think
They
that's what
both
Doc's
look like
gonna
they're buying
do.
it,
Just
right?
grab the
Yeah.
abstract as well.
Yeah, Doc's definitely pop it. It's like one free reroll for 3.
And you get
rewarded.
Super rewarded stickerless rebate and 8 ball
And an
with
8 ball.
strength. I think you want the strength over the lovers too.
Yeah, I would.
That's a really good shop.
Wait, that's actually such a big deal for Doc if Bean doesn't get this right now. Like that's one
Alright.
extra round of mail-in rebate value that you're getting.
And
Well,
okay,
Bean
here
opened these packs first.
very micro thing here, which I don't even think Bean played it wrong, but because Doc is saving the Emperor, we can't add any taros to our hand for Bean. We're not going to be able to pick up the strength or lovers. Doc is still going to get the magician hangman, but also be able to take a lovers or strength into the blind because we didn't pop the
true.
Emperor right away.
Yeah, good point. Bean also doesn't see the 8 ball because he didn't buy the extra thing in the shop when they re-rolled.
Yes.
So that's the other thing. But I mean,
So-
with 2 discards, mail-in rebate and 8 ball are kind of hard to interact with. But we'll see
How does
it pans out.
that work? Does it mean next shop the 8 ball will be there, or is 8 ball gone?
Yes, 8 ball will be there.
8 ball will be there, yeah.
It's just in
So
the queue.
Doc is effectively 1 card ahead in the queue now.
Yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's could be a really big deal.
I'm very interested to see. I get it, but taking this supernova over that standard pack, it's not going to be nearly as painful for Doc as it could have been, at least right now. But now if there's more standard packs, Bean's just ahead a whole pack in the standard pack queue, which means he could see a purple seal, a red seal, a gold seal, and that could be the difference in this game. I'm really
These
shocked that
lucky 8s.
that Doc did not look in the standard pack.
I agree with you, especially if we've harped so much on the importance of opening as many standard packs as possible here. And to be fair, he might not be punished on this shop, but he could very well be punished on this ante if another standard pack comes up.
The Major League Balatro, the packs are anti-based, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
So if
everything
there's
in
another
the shop.
standard pack, Bean is basically I had 1 standard pack on this ante.
Yeah. I mean, maybe for Doc's perspective, it's like you value more about trying to manipulate your deck in such a way to get the flower pot going for PvP.
And that's in line with the philosophy of playstyle we've seen from Doc this season. Is I think somebody who is much more committed to the deck manipulation than Bean is. I think that's like one of the big divergences in their gameplay. Is that Doc is going to prioritize that, I think, a little bit more.
Yeah, it also looks like Doc's not going to get any value from this mail-in rebate.
Yeah, Bean's gonna get 2.
Does the high card just win here as well? He's checking.
It's
Maybe he
close.
yeah, it's really close because of the abstract. I wonder if like you want to think about selling it.
It's 17 molts
Just
plus.
sell the supernova instead. Okay.
There is the April.
Yeah, this is a very, very awkward hand. Okay, just under. And it's gonna find the force.
That was very
Did
big
Bean
for
get
Doc.
a lucky proc off one of the lucky cards? Because he's gonna go. Doc's gonna go in with a lot less money than Bean. He doesn't.
No, I think Bean just had leftover money from not taking Supernova. And
Yeah.
8 ball. Or he took Supernova, not 8 ball.
Ooh, full hangman.
Fool is good. The fool is
Yeah.
good.
That I mean, there you go. We are up 1 in the 8 ball queue now for
Yeah, they're very
Doc.
close now.
What is in this Arcana pack? Oh, and the supernova gets blocked into popcorn.
It's actually really interesting though, because Doc sold a lot of jokers there to lower the malt for the abstract to play that high card hand. So, like, he's gonna be behind probably some power going into the PvP for the cost of manipulating his deck a little bit more.
I
And I guess
agree. I mean, we really want that rebate money, but to be down Flower Pot is not ideal heading into the PvP.
No, not at all. Not at all. Kind of a hard card to get off, but if you get one Flower Pot proc in this PvP, you probably are taking it for being. Though $21 right now, Doc will be able to see some yokers.
Doc really thinking what to do here. I mean, triple Hangman. I think that's
I
the
like the
play.
Hangman.
I love the triple Hangman.
Find your 8s and make your mail and rebate more consistent. Like, it seems pretty good. Especially
And
because
you got good deletes. You just have good deletes here. You have these 5s that you can get rid of. 7 is like, it's kind of good because you can strengthen to an 8, but honestly, I'm fine deleting 7s, 9s. Like, it's good.
Yeah, you're good with a lot of it. I mean, you could also just hold the Fool. Like, Fool's fantastic. Don't get me wrong. You don't have to use it for the Hangman, but I mean, it's important to know for people who don't know, Lovers does not help with the Flower Pot, which is very weird.
Eternal Halou.
Well, it does.
It's expensive.
It can help with the Flower Pot. Like if you have 2 clubs and you Lovers it, that club now can count for the other suit.
But if you use all 4 Lovers, right, it doesn't proc as 4 different suits for the Flower Pot, right?
No, it does. If you used 4 Lovers.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, you need 4 Lovers.
One Lovers does not equal all 4 suits. It can only count for 1.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Sorry. You know what? I'm just baiting engagement. That's
that. You just got 16 VOD comments. Thank you, Rage.
We literally were debating this yesterday. For how to buff wild cards, and one of the things I said was it should count for like every suit when it plays. And chat was like,
"Is that
but
too
then
broken?"
Then it's a free. Then it's a free 3x. And I'm like, yeah, but then you have a Lovers card that can get debuffs by like 6 different boss blunts.
Yeah. Oh, I got you.
But high risk, high reward.
That card, like, I feel like I never pick up Flower Pot. It's like,
it's annoying.
Worst case scenario, right? So
holy moly, the brainstorm,
chaos, and a brainstorm. This chaos is also giga value, man. I don't think you can keep it as being because you want to try and win this PvP, but we've seen Chaos be low-key such a powerful Joker this season, allowing people to go really deep into these shops, get a bunch of free rerolls, get ahead on the queue.
Holy man.
Oh
Jesus.
my god. If
Doc needs to get money right now,
he has to get the money proc from the 8, I think.
But he can't. Okay, never mind.
I was gonna say the Chaos the Clown isn't as good because you have mail and rebate and brainstorm just to get money.
Another Hangman.
In this particular case, the Chaos is actually extremely relevant here.
Yep.
It's one
there's a hermit. It was a hermit, not a lucky proc. Oh, okay. Thank
well,
God.
Imagine if Doc had held onto that Fool here.
Well, it would only end up actually being one reroll because of the rerolls getting so expensive. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, we weren't paying attention for the hermit, but like that Chaos the Clown could be the difference of Doc maybe seeing the sock there.
Thankfully, he's got enough space up top that I'll have it. Yeah.
I'm pretty positive Doc's gonna see the brainstorm sock. I'm obviously a little concerned, but let's see.
No,
there's the Chaos.
Doc will pick up the Clown for sure here. It's just better than rerolling. It's just better than rerolling. Like you have to pick it up here, right?
Yep.
Yes.
It's a $4 reroll. The Fur Eternal Dagger showing up, saying hello.
He's a purple seal in the pack, by the way.
Okay, so that's a purple seal that Doc is not gonna have due to that supernova decision. And
True.
I really still don't fully understand it, but it is what it is. Doc
has the chance to make another king and another 8 here yet.
Yeah. So Doc is up on 8s for the 8 ball, I believe.
He 100% is, yeah.
Yes.
It's gonna delete a 6 here, and that can matter for 6 cents later. But I think you had to. I think you definitely had to take the ace and the 6. You don't want to get rid of these kings.
And being with the brainstorm mail and rebate, you're always rolling all the way down. You're never not doing that.
Yeah, you got, and that's the advantage of having this brainstorm plus a rebate. You're just gonna make so much money. And honestly, brainstorm rebate for Doc is really good right now with the deck fixing.
May miss the brainstorm.
May miss the sock.
No, the sock. I mean the sock. The sock.
Yeah.
I think it does Doc re-roll knowing that, you know, mail in brainstorm, we should get our money back up to interest every time.
Well, the problem is that brainstorm's like what, $11. So
whoa, wait, where was was there a mime for Bean?
I
don't know.
so. Oh, it might have been a. No, there's nothing that would block. I'm sure it was there.
Well, is Flowerpot uncommon?
Okay.
Oh my god, he did.
There
re-roll.
you go.
Holy.
You're gonna have to sell your abstract and your chaos here, but you have to grab it. Thank gosh he rolled.
It has to be done. Yeah, it has to be done.
Yeah. And you know what? It would be worse if Bean somehow had held on to that chaos. Obviously, Doc's down the flower pot here, but it could be in a far worse position.
I mean, being down this purple seal really sucks. Luckily, we're on Zodiac, so there's gonna be a lot of Taros.
I mean,
and you have an 8-ball.
Look at Doc's deck right now. He's got 44 cards, comparatively to 50 on 2 discards. Like, I feel like that is an extremely relevant thing here.
Especially on purple stake, you only have 2 discards. I completely agree. Let's listen in.
It's basically like I picked white stake. I'm not gonna lie. But that's just my effect. Every stake looks easy.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
I don't have a sticker in my lineup. I don't know about you.
Doc getting kings versus Bean's aces.
You know, you could just ask me. Whatever you want to know, just ask me. I'll tell you.
Look, I'm just sharing information. We're good pals. I don't think there was even a sticker Joker to consider, so it's not interest.
That could win it.
The Justice could win for Doc, no?
Yeah, that's more, it's way more than Flower Pot. It's a. Oh, it's a little bit more than Flower Pot.
Tower's also really good here, y'all. Tower is like soft card removal for forcing your rebate.
And idle, both. Well,
yeah. Yep.
I don't think what hand Doc's gonna play for this is the question. There's a full house.
Don't like that.
He's gonna discard the Justice. Okay, interesting.
Okay.
Playing for the econ.
Yeah,
Over to you, boss.
I think Doc realized he kind of messed up with the supernova thing. I really do.
Yeah, I agree. It's a good read.
Well, I don't want to interrupt them through yapping, but this is something I've been thinking about a lot. Like, you have to understand that your opponent is really good as well, so they probably have the Justice if they're playing just like you.
Yeah.
So maybe Doc thinks like it's not worth playing for it because he knows he's behind because of the play he made.
That guy.
Ooh, he almost. Doc almost plays fast enough to deny Bean some value with this rebate as well.
That would have been super. Oh my God, it's a Tarot Tycoon. We talked about this at nauseum in the pregame show before you all joined. Does Doc take it? I think with Brainstorm 8-ball, you don't. I highly doubt it. This does not seem like a take even for Doc.
I mean, most of us didn't agree on it the last time, right?
No, but like. Doc continues to say, okay, here's the thing. I did not realize this. Thank you to community members like So Stupid who put in so much work of kind of going into the code and actually explaining how things work or just when we're confused. Because you have Planet Tycoon, or Planet Merchant, excuse me, with Zodiac Tech, Tarot Tycoon actually has less effect even on, I think, like, everything combined in terms of seeing... You are still going to see Jokers less, but if you watch Doc and I's game, he wasn't nearly as behind as we've seen other people with Tarot Tycoon. And that also helps we have Overstock Plus to get through 4.
He's grabbing it for sure.
I'll tell you why I think Doc is going to grab it. And I think I think I have an understanding. He knows Bean's never going to buy this voucher. Bean is avowed never going to take this Tarot Tycoon. This gives you a little bit of divergence, a little stuff to play around. I mean, you got the Brainstorm and the rebate up top. You're going to be fine on Econ. You got this 8-ball as well to provide a lot of value. You're not really scared of these blinds at the moment with the scoring. And we already said Doc loves his deck fixing. What is going to fix your deck even better than Tarot Tycoon right now? It's arguably probably the best thing for deck fixing.
Well, the other thing is, like, you don't really need 8-ball anymore, right? It kind of opens up a Joker slot if you're buying this, especially with Overstock Plus. Like, you're seeing so much.
Well, the argument here is you can only take 2 into the blind. Like, 8-ball still, no matter what you have, no matter how many tarots you see in the shop, you can't match 8-Ball's value, especially with the brainstorm, because of that.
This is crazy though. Like
It
that's
is
another
crazy.
hermit for Doc.
The thing
Well,
is, as Nandre said, if we get almost perfect deck fixing, that also just is going to make enough money to make up the difference because the rebate just keeps hitting and hitting and hitting. It's $10.
And it's a double rebate.
Look at the amount of rolls Doc has right now versus Bean, and look at the money.
Yeah.
Like this is paying so much dividends, and he gets another one. Like he's gonna see so much more here.
Yeah, but what is he gonna see? What is he gonna see? The Hangman's got a knife.
You want to see the Joker too, so we see half Joker at roll 7. I'm curious to see when Bean sees it, right? Like how.
That's right, that is fair.
I'll try and keep.
We gotta
a
do
mental
our
note of that.
caster job on this.
But the question will be like, will Bean see those hermits as fast, right? Like it allowed Doc to get so much further because of it.
He'll eventually see them, but yeah, it's a good point. I don't know. I mean, we all don't know because it's a randomization event, right? Like, Terra Tycoon isn't, like, definitive. It's, like, a % chance of it spawning.
Yeah.
Really would have liked Doc to keep that ace there. I know he already has deleted one, but Zeno pointed this out in a different cast, and I've thought about it so much. It's really nice to keep at least 1 or 2 aces, so you have the ability when you have a rebate to play a high card and not get rid of some of these face cards that you've built around.
Yeah, I honestly, like, it's so rarely a hack seed. We did see it yesterday with Beam beating me, but I really do think the play a lot of times is get rid of the low cards instead. So you can use your ace to discard glass. You can discard, as you said, Nandre, other face cards and such.
And we can see
for this game in particular, I don't think Doc's too worried about that. His whole deck's gonna probably get transformed before he knows it.
We're gonna have so many taros on Doc's side that we likely are gonna start being able to just play glass during regular blinds.
Gonna pull 2 jacks here. Oh, never mind. Never punished.
Hey, we do have the gold seal. Both players have that gold seal with that sock. It's gonna be a bit of money. We did get kings for Bean. I don't believe we got kings on Doc's side. So this.
No, we got jacks.
Yeah, a little bit of divergence. I think actually helped Doc, maybe minorly.
He only got 2 versus Bean is going to be able to discard. I think.
Oh, you're right. It was 3.
I guess it depends on how this.
Another interesting thing here is Doc has a gold card and Bean does not.
Yeah.
You saw how much that mattered
Oh,
yesterday.
golden ticket. Yep.
Yeah. So we'll see if that ends up paying off. The Polychrome shows up as well.
That is a good card.
Sock.
I think you take it with Tarot Tycoon. I'm going to be honest.
We had back-to-back. It was a Polychrome 4 and a Red Seal 4. And then a Seltzer.
Oh, no.
Oh, and a death and a strength. My God. I don't know. It's tough in that position because you already have the sock, right?
Yeah.
No, it is. It is. It is. The thing is, right now, we could play a flush house. No, because you have the brainstorm sock right now, it's actually, it is. It is just not that
It's
good.
going to be a flower pot block into Paradolia line.
Well, he didn't take. He didn't even take the seltzer on Bean's side.
Roll down or there is. I guess so Doc's logic for not rolling down there more is like he really likes his taros, so he doesn't want to see other taros he would like to grab instead. That's like the only thing I could think of.
Yeah, there's the fool. I have to imagine Bean maybe saw half Joker even like at roll 3.
Yeah, Chad was saying he saw it like really early on. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Bean takes the red seal 4 here. I mean, it's interesting because like for Doc, it's so much easier to strength up that 4, and I think that's why he's holding the strength right now.
Yeah, it is. Do you death it and then strength them to 5s? I don't know.
Hold the death for something different until your red seal's a face card.
Probably.
Yeah, I agree. Your deck's gonna be so thin. We're already thin. We're at 44, right?
Yeah.
He's in a good spot for sure. Bean has a little bit more of a struggle finding this if he takes it. He does though.
Play with this sock. See, if I'm Bean, I'm thinking Doc maybe took this Tarot Tycoon based on what happens in this PvP as well, because that's what happened last time they played.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
I mean, for a Purple State game, Bean was right. This is and I talked about it at nauseum and then didn't follow up on my own advice, but Purple Stake often does play like White Stake, especially on Zodiac deck like this. I mean, we are down to discard, but for all intents and purposes, like, is gonna be, but they do have to remember, especially on Doc side without that flower pot, or even on Bean side with the flower pot, you have to beat the blinds. Like
You have to.
the hollow is helpful.
Brainstorm plus Sock, I feel like they're not really worried about beating the blinds here, and the 8-ball paying off.
You
as
could,
well.
you still could get
Nice.
in a position where if you aren't careful, you end up with like a face card at the end, not this
Yeah.
ante, but like next ante, and it's not glass, and then you just die. Like,
Yeah, that's fair.
It's more of like you have to be aware while you're also playing the mini game of 8-ball, rebate, gold seals, gold cards. Like, there's a lot to think about.
Maxing the value here is, it's really important. Like, this is like the smallest differences between both players. So, like, you need to play literally as min-max as possible in order to beat your opponent here.
Which, speaking of min-maxing, what Doc really wants to see in these shops, even more than all these tarot, is Arcana packs. The ability to dump off all of these extra tarot that you're getting on your roll downs with an Arcana pack in shop is how you build your lead with Tarot Tycoon.
Ideally from this moment forward, Doc, like, there's no more red seals, so Doc has the advantage in strengthening that 4, and then it's all spectral packs and Arcana packs. That would help Doc with the Tarot Tycoon play.
Yeah. Yep, it would help a lot.
Do you guys think Doc? Okay, I was gonna say, what is Doc deathing? Okay, he's gonna do the club glass because he has the clubness. Okay,
and I think he's gonna play. Yeah, he's gonna play one here. See, like, again, Doc is in a position.
It's not that pain. It's not nearly as painful.
It's not as bad.
Okay,
strength again is huge for that red seal.
It is.
No break.
$89 heading out of this blind.
Pretty good.
All right, so the seltzer
seltzer's huge. Oh
was
my God.
4 rerolls later for Doc.
They're really good.
4 rerolls.
That's not that bad. That's not that big of a punish.
That is not, no. Well, he also has $100 plus 2 Arcana packs.
Exactly.
Like you guys were mentioning before.
With the amount of money we're having, it doesn't feel like as big of a punish, but it could be. Could be at any time. Let's see when he sees this egg.
Ooh, I'm going into this Arcana pack with the Emperor.
God.
Well, now I'm going in with the Justice Hangman.
Really? I feel like you have 2 Arcana packs.
Yeah, you could open one, spend the tarot cards, and then buy the Justice and Hangman after and go in the second one.
Well, I guess the argument is that you have like almost guaranteed value. Yeah. So why not take your optimal stuff in?
Wait, this is what an Arcana pack for Doc here to have the glass and the strength for the red seal if he wants it.
And I think he's gonna glass the king actually for the PvP.
Glass, you think? Yeah, okay, I can see that.
Yeah, because honestly, leaving this red unbuffed right now is ideal because if you need to glass it, you can. But it's probably gonna be better now to even just have it gold or steel.
We don't have to do it early on Doc side with the Tarot Tycoon and the 8-ball.
Yeah, that's fair. That's completely
hundreds
fair,
of justices.
Yeah, that was pretty much the best way that pack could have gone, to be honest.
It was pretty
hard to think of much better. Maybe Death Fool.
Doc still has not seen the egg, so that is still 4 rerolls behind. Okay, it's not terrible. That might have been 5 actually, but because it does grow.
What does he get from here? Another strength. Doesn't see the red seal, unfortunately. Can use the strength for the fool in the shop, though.
I like the strength on the queen.
I like the Emperor here because you could get Death, Hermit, Temperance. Doesn't really get what you wanted there, but it wasn't terrible.
No, but I'm thinking like there's a fool in the shop, right? So Doc's probably going to end up with the strength to get it into his consumable slot.
If we don't find a Death, yeah. Like you would just hold the fool until you.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you just hold the fool. Yeah.
No, I agree. I like putting the strength in there. That 6 becoming a 7. Oh, god damn it. Like it's kind of ridiculously close to a face card already. Holy moly.
Yeah, I mean, does anyone in chat know where Bean's red seal's at? Is it still at a 4? Because he grabbed it, but I haven't been paying enough attention.
It's still at a 4.
So many decisions to max that I want to like watch his perspective.
The lucky cards are also very good for econ for Doc though, with the sock. Yeah, like, I get it. Ugh.
Okay, the Magician.
Okay, so Bean still has a red seal 4. Doc's gonna have, if he decides to use the strength, it's gonna be at a 7. So he is 3 stacks ahead of Bean for this.
That thing's gonna be a face card. It's that easy. Or for honestly, you might even stop at 8.
Well, there you go. You get another Death for Doc. So it's just Death Fool.
Yeah.
And we took the seltzer because
the strength.
So
has his PvP, y'all.
We've talked about this in ranked multiplayer. This is actually why they changed Seltzer and Bean. Seltzer sometimes coming up later is better. The Tarot Tycoon helping out Doc here because we get it right before PvP so we can justify buying it. And that's just going to win it.
Yeah, you're going to re-trigger all this glass multiple times.
Let's,
we also, even before the Seltzer, like, Bean only has 2 glass currently. Doc is double his glass. So Doc was probably winning this one regardless. But
Tarot Tycoon, we should call it Tempo Tycoon.
I don't know.
Let's listen in.
We got a game.
There's just a lot of jokers. It's nice.
I mean, that's what happens when you play Zodiac and you start on Overstock or whatever.
That would do.
That's what I love about Zodiac deck.
Yeah, I think if there was just
I need
a deck
Doc
that
to
was
right-click
purely Overstock,
the
I
rebate,
would
please.
pick that every single time. Zodiac,
yeah, we don't know what it's
a little
yeah.
weird because how it changes the dynamic with Tarot Gen.
He hovers
But
it so fast.
I know.
it's fun.
It is fun. Like I said, man, if there's something you want to know, just ask. If you want to know whether or not I took the blackboard,
It's on 10, yeah.
I honestly
That's $20
forgot about
bucks.
that blackboard. I don't think you can.
Would have
consider
liked
the other
Doc to
ones
roll a
also
little bit
3x,
more, to
so-
be honest. Even with full death up top.
The flower pot?
Just 'cause of
No, it's
rebate.
Actually, it's 0.
I mean, for him, it's probably
it
like-
lowers your score if you try to go for it, and then it messes up your hands.
True, actually.
You know this. Come on.
Doc's gonna find one of these glasses here. He's got
So
3 other glass in the
going
deck.
to that.
Yeah, it looks like he's going for probably a 5 icon with the Death and the Fool.
He's got to also get 8-ball value here.
A lot of 8-ball value. Honestly, I wonder if you play the Seltzer instead of 8-ball on the copy too,
I
just
agree.
because it's lucky.
I agree.
You picked purple.
It's a little tough. I mean, playing the 8-ball is better for the
You did
PvP,
this
but
to us.
playing the lucky
This
is
is on
better
you.
for the long term.
Yep.
It is a
That
best of
is your
5.
I mean, with Seltzer
Right.
and Brainstorm, you're getting 9 hits. You're expecting to fill up your 8-ball slot no matter what here, even if you copy
I
Seltzer.
agree.
You can get a copy of the 8-ball. He's gonna find
And
an
Emperor's
Emperor.
good.
Emperor's great.
Tower's fine.
Tower's honestly really good too.
Yeah, for that future idol that's going to show up.
It's good for rebate.
That's also true, yeah. Good point.
Not gonna get anything. Well, I guess this star is not terrible if you find that
Yeah,
other
on that.
king.
I gotta
Flush five.
recalibrate.
But is Doc gonna play all of them?
Yeah, you can if
Well,
you're not.
he's
You have
got
Tarot
Tarot
Tycoon.
so
Yes.
you can see
I
that,
think so.
right?
We do have
You're
turn
right.
order. We do have turn order. We could do
Guess I don't
math,
have to.
but
You can
I don't
wait.
know if he's going to.
Bean's gonna get this full house here with 3 glass. If this is
think I'm just
a
gonna
cracking,
pivot,
if this is
If
a
we need to
crunchy
pivot, we
seed,
pivot.
that's very
Also,
good for Doc.
If you're Doc, in a weird way, you were hoping all the glass breaks. I know
Yeah.
that sounds crazy, but
I guess I'll
that's
rotate.
so good for you.
Bean, that lucky card for Bean was so good.
That was a
Yeah, it
very good
was.
lucky card.
That's why you gotta copy that Seltzer.
25 mil. I think Doc still
Yeah,
has this pretty
That makes
easily
sense.
It all makes sense, doesn't it?
with the Seltzer.
Yeah, and he's gonna get a lot of gold off of this gold seal too. Not as much as
Two break,
Rock.
2 out of 3. That's good for against for
Think
Doc's
about the
game.
future.
Also, if I'm Bean, I'm like, oh
Just to add some
crap,
more digits.
he got the
Oh,
Seltzer.
some.
Yeah.
That's a big times percentage, like 15.
See you soon.
Doc is going with the the early morning, just woke up aura, trying to win this game without seemingly without trying.
Voucher, y'all.
He's being very nonchalant, which is working in his favor, maybe.
Discard voucher, I think better for Bean here because getting more money in the long term
Yes.
is probably better for Bean. You're gonna go deeper in these shops.
see
You're gonna see more jokers.
Yeah.
You're gonna get farther away in the queue.
I agree.
Thoughts on the lucky cat? Thoughts on lucky cat in this?
No.
In this current
I
lineup?
don't
really?
think
For
so.
Bean?
I love it, I love it, but it's just there's so much money. I don't think it's a strong enough card for tempo right
I
now.
guess you just take instead. You know what? Rare, I will say, just take instead of flower pot. And like, if
Sure.
somehow you don't see anything, it's gonna be better than flower pot, so that's fine.
Well, I'm just thinking like you have sock and you have brainstorm to proc these luckies. Like you have a pretty decent way of getting it up.
The issue is, let's
You
say
only
we're
have two
copying sock and we're copying 3 lucky cards. If we have lucky cat at 5x, we could accidentally win. Versus
Yeah. Sure.
flower pot, you get a control and it procs a 3x in a blind. That's like the
Okay,
one
that's-
thing I could think of.
That's sure. I mean, it's purple though. Like those blinds will start scaling quite
Yes,
a bit.
yes. And so it's less of an issue because we're on a higher state game. So I don't mind it. I think it could help a lot. Getting rid of the 8 ball. Oh, we're gonna be down a lot of tails if we do that.
It is foil too, which you don't have any chip gen right now besides levels.
I will say the discard voucher also better for the person who has 49 cards. Still not a big deck versus 40 though. Like Doc's deck is very thin already.
Doc's deck is very thin, yeah. And he could reduce it even further if he wants to.
This hermit's really tasty.
So
but
I don't know if
so
we're
is
paying
Justice
attention,
on
but
the king.
Bean's level 4 currently is, or 4 of a kind's level 6.
It's
I don't know how much that's gonna matter in the long run, but
Doc has said this a lot. And we're gonna sell. Oh, there's Ancient.
Oh,
and that's roll 5 for Bean. That's probably roll like 8 or 9 for Doc.
They also both have a gold seal lucky king at the moment.
This ancient is really really bad for Bean.
Very
This
bad for
ancient is
Bean.
really
because
bad
of Tarot
for Bean.
Tycoon. Again, another thing that is helping Doc with the Tarot Tycoon decision. Maybe Tarot Tycoon needs to play.
Tarot Tycoon and the late Seltzer, like finding that Seltzer so late is actually so good for Doc, man.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Another hung man for Doc too. You got 2 in the shop. Oh my god.
I
Doc
will say get Doc.
effectively has 36 cards right now because he also has 2 towers.
You gotta find the Ancient, and again, we are gonna find the Ancient. We are gonna find the Ancient.
Yeah, early.
We'll get some money next shot for sure. Yeah. Got 2 blinds to go.
It's like 5 rolls away. So
dude, this game is so fun to watch because it's taking like 10 minutes per shot before they even get to a blind. Like there's
yeah,
so many
Zodiac deck
decisions
is
to
a
make.
very long game to watch because of the tarot stuff. You have more stuff to do in blind, but you also have more to shop for. It's just like every part of the game gets twice as long.
They're fun shops though. People are calling it the Tarot Tycoon, the Tempo Tycoon. You know what we're gonna call it if Doc wins this game? The Terror Tycoon. -2.
The important thing is you tried. You tried. That's what matters.
Well, I've never seen. I mean, we have a
April?
lot of viewers right now. I've never seen this many -2s in my life.
I like how me and Zeno both went silent for that. Like there was no reaction. Really adds to it.
All right, we got the strength though to keep
Doc making
jostling
so much
up
money
this
in the
red
layer,
seal.
Doc still has to find a glass to get out of this. Maybe. I guess Lucky's could get out.
He's fine.
Yeah,
His
Lucky's
deck
will
is
get
at
out.
36. He's gonna be okay. Thank
That's
God.
true.
And he's got that strength for the red seal as well.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
red
even think Bean has done 1 strength to it yet.
Meanwhile, Bean
I mean-
is deathing a purple seal. It's just like I think Doc's laughing. Like if he saw this.
And who needs a purple seal when you have Terror Tycoon? It doesn't even matter.
I mean, again, purple seals are better than Tarot Tycoon. You're getting it in the blind to use right away, etc., etc. But
So, Aaron in chat said Doc doing bottom surgery on his deck right now.
all right, +2. I'll give that a +2.
Shout out the Trevor Project. All right, let's be real. This red seal is gonna be a face card eventually. It's actually absurd.
It's gonna be. It might be a red seal for this PvP. There's a chance. He's at least gonna get to an 8.
Yeah, you might be right.
4 away. You need.
Also, Bean's making like a lot of money on his side as well, so there is actually a real chance Doc doesn't see every Joker he does.
That is the
this-
way for Bean to
it's
win.
getting a
It's
little
just
scary for Doc.
A blueprint.
Sure, bro. What's gonna be better than an ancient Joker?
And
Not
it's
much.
the fact that it's Eternal was big for Doc. We can't sell out of it for like Blueprint, Sock, Dusk, Idol. Like that's.
I mean, Idle is better, but you gotta hit the idle too.
That's true.
No,
That is
exactly.
true.
Stuntman.
8-ball? Okay, there you go.
You want to open this pack first before I do anything else?
I mean, 8-ball's probably gonna be going for Doc here, right? When he finds
Seltzer.
this ancient.
Seltzer only has one more proc in it.
Oh, this is the one-time trading card's not
good.
needed,
No,
Doc.
do not add the
needed.
trading card. There's no way.
It's not
Look
He's
needed.
selling
inside.
Seltzer for it. He's gonna sell Seltzer for it.
That photo is 15 rolls deep for Doc. I don't know if we see it. We may see it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the
photo
deck
is
manipulation's phenomenal from Doc, but this is gonna get a little worrisome. The good thing for Doc is that he's rich, so
Yes.
The red seal glass
and
is
this
coming.
Asian-
The red seal glass is coming.
Wait,
though.
if you're Doc, do you grab this Asian?
Yes,
100%.
100%.
It's so good. It's so good.
So good for you because you assume Bean had to have taken it. It's just too good to pass up, and you're gonna get suit changers every shop. It'd be very hard.
You effectively are going to have a perfect hand to play every single blind because what is going to happen with Doc is he's going to have his deck be a perfect draw for Glass Kings, and then all he needs to do is find a Fool plus a suit changer or going into PvP every time. Like he's going to have giga hands.
Yeah, no, like you guys said before though, like the Eternal is in a very long game like this. Okay, so Doc will end up grabbing it.
I see what you're saying, Rare. Like we have so much like is Ancient good enough? And there's there's sometimes maybe you say no, but it just feels right.
If Seltzer comes back around, right? Like I would rather have a Seltzer in this case than the Ancient. So
because you can copy Ancient with Brainstorm, it's technically more, I believe. But I'm not. I would have to do the Ancient math makes everything harder. It's so annoying.
But Seltzer would be a ×2 on the glass, no? Rather than the 1.5?
Yeah,
it is, but because you have sock, you're triggering 10 times. So it's 1.5 to the 10th versus. No, I guess you're versus.
Full re-triggers are still better.
I don't. Nah, someone in chat's gonna do the math for you guys and to say you're wrong, but not me. All right, Doc. You know what? Doc is 4 ahead in the shop. It is basically even because of the Tarot Tycoon where we are in the Jokers. So.
Oh my God, he's got so much money.
I wish I knew. It's on Kings again. It's on Kings again. We're gonna have another $200.
Oh my God, it's gonna be so much money. And this is where the deck fixing's so good, man. It's
Another
so
strength, by the way, for the Red Seal.
You hold this queen in hand to get another king out of it.
You're right.
If you really think about it, this game could come down to just Doc getting so many more strengths than Bean that he has the only Red Seal face
Literally,
card.
literally,
100%.
that is
Just
the
do
difference.
It's such a
It
fun
is
side
different.
project that Doc is on right now.
He really is side questing.
Actually insane.
The lady at the inn is 100% going to give him his 20 gold.
Will Doc see the photograph? Yes.
Yes. He's only
Especially
2 or
rebates
3
on
rolls
King,
away.
yeah.
Okay, then what are you getting rid of for photo though?
8-ball.
8-ball is giving you so much value in these blinds too.
Yeah, but
though.
mail-in rebate at this point is gonna be like
Yeah,
can't even do
rebate-
the math. Like it's crazy.
Your deck is fixed so much.
$100. Yeah.
Here's the thing. If I'm Doc, I am considering not picking up that photo. If I get the perfect deck, I'm so strong.
I mean, you could. It's
And you can
but you
always
have the
find
red
photo.
seal, so it's a little bit better.
Yeah, I think photos too good to pass up.
If it was an
Photos are
eternal
common.
photo, I think you do not take it for the 8-ball. This is where Raren's point of like you'll get something better comes into play. But the fact that it's a normal one, I think we get rid of 8-ball.
Yeah, photos are common, but you have Tarot Tycoon.
Uh-oh, did Doc mess up? Does he? Oh, he's got lucky.
No, he's got it. He's
fine. He's fine. Yeah.
He just has to find his lucky. So
I think
Because
he's deciding if he wants to strength now or
he could use this
after the
this red seal right now for the 8-ball.
Yep.
If he
could.
wants it over the money, which I think you do. You actually, that's an interesting thought. I don't know if you actually played. I think I might want the money more.
5 of a kind.
$6 at
8-ball.
134. It's not even another roll though.
You're gonna get the procs here anyways.
He does. You know what? It doesn't even matter. He gets a tap.
It doesn't even matter. You're right.
Yep.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter.
It's ridiculous. Now I
Dude, he's
think
gonna be in this shop for so long. Oh no.
Paradolia over there on B Titan also finds a negative castle. Gives you some scaling.
You can't take Paradolia.
Reminder: the
if you're
first
Bean.
timer does not make Doc lose a life, so he could actually spend as much time as he wants to. In
I
the
mean,
shop.
Bean is still in the shop ruminating. I don't think the timer's going to be much of pressure.
Well, he just finished. He got a negative castle. That's exciting.
Bean hit the thing.
He did. Also, yes, the levels for Doc, even though they are 5 of a kind instead of flush 5, we really only care about flush 5 levels. Well, I guess we can play 5 of a kind and just play one that's not the right suit with the ancient, but that is a minus a lot.
If the tarot next, or if the voucher next seed or next ante is crystal ball,
then Bean's even more trouble. Yeah, I mean,
then we're gonna be absolutely. Then I think you don't even care about the 8 ball.
Invis is still an option, C-dubs, I think. So Bean took that castle for temperance value, and the idea is I have so many jokers that if I get Invis, it's not going to hit castle. But it is scary. It 100% can lose you the game.
What if those points actually matter though? The scoring.
The castle's better for Doc. More, who's going to see more temperances if Doc?
I don't think. I think she does. I don't think you ever grab it. I'm pretty sure you don't ever grab it in this case. Like,
yeah,
especially if it's eternal.
I agree.
I agree with you though, Nandri. If it's better for someone, it's better for the person who's seeing more temperances.
Yep. That's its honestly most of its value right now.
Another
It
strength
has
for
3
Doc
levels.
here. Doc, you're so close.
Is he gonna? I mean,
Oh my God.
that gets it to 10.
He could get it in the PvP.
He's gonna take
oh,
the star, which is
it's
Yeah,
on
you want the
diamonds.
star.
Of course you are. Yep. There you go.
Yep.
That is this PvP locked up for Doc. Like
Pretty much, honestly. I don't.
190.
Well, Doc also has a full glass hand where Bean doesn't currently. Oh, no, I guess he has a
Finds
full
the
death.
photo. Finds the photo. 8 ball is gone. Okay.
Now this is the question of what does Doc see that Bean?
We still have 4 rerolls or 5 rerolls to get to where Bean was, but we'll pass it.
What do you think about that? Sold the justice for an emperor.
We don't need it. We're on the side quest still, the red seal, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Negative castle.
All right, let's see if Doc
So
grabs the castle.
that's 6 rolls behind now because I believe Bean saw that
He
was
was gonna-
14.
Okay.
Interesting. He also. I guess you don't really think about the eternal too much when you just see a negative castle like that.
I mean, Doc's not onking this hand, right?
Well, I mean, you're probably right. You don't want to lose Brainstorm. You don't want to lose Doc. I guess that's a really good point. Bean probably had the same line.
And even if you find a 6th sense, you don't have that many 6s anymore. So.
Yep. Bean or
Okay.
Doc now just then start.
$7.
That was just when Doc started seeing stuff that Bean didn't see, though. By the way, let's listen in.
Do you think he kept the money just for the
Welcome
meme?
back.
Like it had to be.
Yes. Yeah. Of course.
Hello.
How are we doing?
I'm doing fine.
All right.
I'm terrified if I'm Bean.
I don't know what more you want from me, man.
Well, you seem to be doing fine. You got a pretty big score last time. It's a little spooky.
Yeah, maybe. Low level spooky.
Already using the star?
So,
Interesting.
He only needs 2. He has perfect draws.
Oh yeah, everything else is just diamond already. I didn't
I
see.
think Doc still think he has 8 ball to be honest.
Yeah,
with you.
I think that was part of it.
Look, I got 376 more of those. I'm gonna catch up to him.
Holy crap.
he could do that all day, I bet you.
Actually, Doc has so many non-flush 5 levels. I wonder if he's trying to play 4 diamonds and 1 heart. Because he's on level 8. Like, it's to the point where it makes up for the ancient difference.
Oh, for the 5 of a kind?
Yeah, he's on level
that
8
makes
5 of a
sense.
kind.
Castle +9.
Huge.
Awkward.
This is very awkward.
Not
You really
the
want
end
to
of the
find that
world,
red
but
seal?
You can
definitely
discard 4. He's got a hand
Yeah,
and
but
discard.
you want to keep that queen in hand though, so you can strength that as well. But you gotta find it.
Luckily, the natural negative.
Well, I think
being
he's more
something out.
concerned about getting the extra discard on the 8.
Oh, for the
Got
money,
it.
it gets everything. Gets everything.
That is.
So he didn't get all the 8s he wanted, but I mean,
I
Rose
can't
never
wait.
punched in
Bean's
his
definitely
life.
gonna be like, "Where'd you find the face red seal?" At the end of this stream.
You know, you don't have to lie. It's fine.
The natural negative being is myself, of course. That's why my draws are always so.
You're
so good.
naturally negative.
That's
Negative person. I see.
Okay. No, not like that.
Doc unlocking
Just,
he's unlocking the flush 5 here.
That's how.
Okay, he's gonna go flush 5.
I think it makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, he had it on.
So
Jesus Christ, his hand's
it
gonna
is
be.
to me. I've done my.
It's gonna be
game
really
actions.
unfortunate for
I
Doc if
have
there's
to
just a
do
red
little
seal
funkin' here
face card
on the
on these
setup.
packs.
Is that a steel 10 for
it's-
Bean? That wins it here. I think that's enough.
That is a steel 10. That is a steel 10.
Almost
they win
certainly
it?
that.
Oh no, wait. The chips are. It's really
So-
close.
Well, Doc's playing a flush 5 with way higher chips than flush house.
We'll see. I think it might
It's
be
pretty
more.
close.
Don't forget the 3 extra chips on Castle.
We're in the
Oh,
E's
we're
already.
at the 11. It's only 1 lives each. Jesus.
Am I in the E's is the question.
Well, Bean's
'Cause I
playing
basically
flush
just
house,
gotta get
not
to
the.
E's, and I take this one. but I'm
I
not
think the
sure.
base level of his
Yeah.
flush house
E11
is what's going to cost
that
him.
big, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
God,
it was
so
close.
close.
The levels.
All right.
How many
luck, man.
glass cards did we just lose, by the way?
Oh
Should've
my
scaled
god!
Castle
Another
more, I guess.
huge thing for
I don't know.
Doc is the glass breaking. I will say, Doc doesn't even have a single steel card. I mean, that's
Blank
kind of a later problem.
posture, Not good.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever.
That was. I mean, Bean will be okay. He'll get the glass cards back, but
I guess
there we go.
Blink.
Adjust those.
Yeah, Blink slightly leans Bean because you want more Joker slots if you're going to be seeing more Jokers than your opponent. And your
Yeah,
opponent sees more Jokers.
true.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Doc has double the amount of money as Bean right now.
Yes.
He's keeping the pace with the Jokers so far, which is pretty damn good. I think any other econ Joker besides Rebate, you're pulling so far away right now with Bean and how deep you go in these shops. But because the perfect deck fixing, this Rebate paces really, really well.
Wow.
Also, Doc just glassed his red seal, one away
Alright.
from a face card.
I mean, it's going to be a face card. There's no way we're missing a strength to this PvP. There's no way.
No. We need a death too, though. We need to switch it up. I am
you probably
curious
need
though.
death.
This ticket, is it better than Rebate for Doc? I mean, we had a game where his Rebate.
I don't. He has like one glass or gold card, does he not? No,
He's got 3.
I mean, you can make them.
Or 2
The
now. 2
rebate
now.
is
He just got rid
so
of
much money. Like the rebate is so much money. No.
It is, but so is Ticket.
It is, but Ticket is with Sock. It's more. He's not going to do it. Now, do you take Showman? That's tough. I
Bean
don't think you
went
can.
Ticket.
the
Bean went
strength.
Ticket, by the way.
Yeah. I think it makes sense for Bean. Bean's deck is not nearly as fixed. We're still at 46 cards.
Something else to keep in mind here is watching if these Priestess procs hit on the important cards, because the level difference is going to be really, really important here.
Also, a second red seal jack is going to hit the deck.
Oh, God.
We're
It might be-
jacking off again, team.
It's gonna be a rough time for Bean because like the score was
Rocket.
so close last time, right? If Doc is able to get a 5, all 5 of them, it's gonna be really rough because I don't. Well, Bean knows that he has the red seal in his deck. He just hasn't focused on it.
He can't. There's no way to get that to a face.
No
card.
way, yeah. I mean, one red seal is already more than enough to cover most of the winning hands.
Yeah.
But you're going to get a bunch. I mean, you're going to have 5 of them, honestly, at least going into this PvP.
And that makes up for Bean. If Bean were to see, let's say, a dust that somehow docked in it, which it doesn't look like that's going to happen right now, the red seal just counteract it. It's Tycoon difference. It's always Tycoon difference.
I think the rebate call from Doc might have been better than the golden ticket, but I don't know. The math is so.
I think for
Rebate's
Doc right now it
better
is.
for Doc.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think Bean's making the right play though with Ticket, and it is going to Especially on Zodiac deck, we're gonna get a lot of gold cards, and it's gonna print a lot of money.
And there it is. There's the first one.
There it is.
You definitely use the dash.
Side
There's
quest
no way you're holding.
Achievement unlocked. Major League Balatro turn a hackable card
Wait,
into a face card.
Here's the question: do you wait for that Jack to be a king before you actually start deathing it?
No.
I'm
making.
Do it immediately. There you go.
I'm playing
Because
Jacks
you'll
now.
just- Yeah, if you
We'll
find
have-
a strength on the way, strength it. Who fucking cares? No?
Yeah.
Nobody plays around Mind Baron in this league, anyways. It's pissed me off.
All right, chat.
me off.
Your pregame bingo cards. If you did have Nandre complain about not enough Mind Baron, go ahead and claim your space.
What? Oh, because it's gonna happen. You know, you got this much money, you're rolling this deep in the shops. You don't think you're gonna see Barry? You don't think you're gonna see Barry? You don't think you're gonna see Barack Hussein Obama and mine? You serious? Come on, they're coming.
You know him like that? You call him Barry? That's crazy.
Me, Barry, Arnie Duncan running threes at the gym on the half court.
You are from
High pick and
Chicago.
roll. I'm throwing shoulders. All right, you're not touching the president. Okay, the commander, the commander in Keith when we're smoking them fat blunts.
That's a plus too.
That was the best one yet.
Good.
Well, there's strength. Maybe we will see. No. Okay, Doc, you hate me. I get it.
He's over the strengths. He's over.
They
him.
gave
He's
him
gonna have
4
the
strengths in a row. If he doesn't, that's fine. Whatever.
It doesn't matter. He doesn't need it.
You just need death full.
It's the
You
best.
just want your death full.
Whatever, man. I didn't even care. I didn't care. I'm not. Is he gonna
Does he
draw
see
it?
in here though? He does not see it.
Oh, that's brutal.
That's what you get.
That's
what up,
definitely
LB?
that's unlucky.
I mean, yeah, but you're gonna get 2 more face cards off it just for free too. There it is.
There it is.
A little bear.
Massive for dog.
This
And
is
we-
gonna be a nasty deck, man.
We maybe
Yeah, he might get
go-
to the point where his whole deck is just Jack Red Seals at this point.
What do you say, Big Z?
hey, I was gonna say I've been there against Doc where it's all red. No, I was gonna say he's gonna have 5 before the big blind.
Yep.
Like,
He's got 4 right now. Like this Emperor here too.
love
Even
the
though
Emperor.
you lose your Death Fool in your Fool, but you know what? You got the rod. Why don't you fish? There's your Fool.
I love that.
I think the other thing you gotta look for here with Doc.
he's got 6.
Actually died.
He's got 6.
And honestly, this is actually huge to get this before the big blind, because then on the big blind, after the Arcana packs go, if they're there, you just focus on finding your suit changers.
Yep. That's
all you need.
Exactly.
Also, the mail-in rebates on the Jack, which means after he
That's
just
great.
transforms him, he gets even more money.
That's so good.
And now, actually, I imagine we're just gonna be playing these kings for turn order / to break them in the blind.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
so if you're being here, like, what is the out? It's like you need to find a red seal in a pack. That's probably like the biggest thing in the world.
Blueprints, brainstorms, right? Always can change things up. I think you need to find you're right. The priority number 1 is you got to find a red seal face, and that's going to come from a standard pack if you're me.
Well, yeah, because I was gonna say the blueprint's really good, but it's just like on average an additional retrigger, which the red seal covers anyways.
It's good for money. Is really
also-
why it's
the money
important,
money's
right?
important.
Like the other way for Bean to win is an overwhelming amount of money ahead of Doc. But the problem is, Doc with the perfect deck fixing plus brainstorm rebate is making it really difficult to make a money advantage here.
Yeah, I mean, look at Doc's. Jesus, 200. It's crazy.
It's crazy. It's rebates him. Rebate brainstorm, rebate blueprint in multiplayer is so good. And that's even without having a perfect deck. And Doc has perfect deck with this Terror Tycoon. It's a really great. Some are saying it might be the best Terror Tycoon in history. They're saying it might be the best Terror Tycoon in history. No.
Oh my god.
What just happened? You okay?
Doc bought this Terror Tycoon because Major League Balatro needs to build this ballroom. We need this ballroom.
I was gonna make the joke thanking Andre for making it for me, so I don't go further up on the damn list. I'm already high enough.
I got
Andre's
you.
on a roll.
I got you. I got you. Yo, Sean, what's up? Welcome in, Raiders, to the final of Major League Balatro Season 3. DrSpectred, aka Balatro University vs. Turtle Bean _ Season 2 champion. It's a rematch of the final from Season 2. It's Game 1, and it's a pretty good game right now, I would say.
We're gonna fool the moon, like you said, Raren, because we don't even care about the death. That's insane. Like, that's so insane.
Doc's on a different. Doc's so locked in, it's crazy. I don't know what he did before he started his stream, but he's on a different level right now.
I mean, yeah, this is a skip. If you find a fool, you just win. You literally just win.
Even if we don't find a fool, we have 5. We have 5 because we got 2 in that pack because it was a mega.
Oh yeah, and he has the moon up.
Fool the death. Fool the death, bro. Fool the death for the pack.
He's gonna be using them on hermits.
I mean, maybe the perfect deck for Doc is just having a jack from every single seal, so you don't have to even worry about it.
You
Or
could
not seal,
get there.
dude.
We could get there by the end of the game.
Yeah.
That's the perfect deck.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Lord. Does Doc need more money? Yeah, you need.
There's a temp. There's a fool. He's gonna tempt just to say, I can, bitch.
You know what I'm really anticipating is Bean's reaction when he sees this final deck. Like, I can't.
So,
wait to see what
if I'm Doc and I'm trying to play Omega Optimal, these chariots are soon going to become just as good as anything else, just to have an extra chariot when you throw out your scoring hand.
Yep. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, he's just playing for all the glass cards currently. I think he just wants every card in his deck to be a red seal, seems to be the priority.
Yeah. It's just unlimited deck fixing. Unlimited.
He's at roll 13. I think he's still on this. I think he has more money than he came in with the blind.
He does have more money. I mean, yes, the rerolls are scaling, but right now he has more money than when he started the shop, and we're 15 rerolls or 10 rerolls in.
He's just juggling Charo cards right now. Throw a fucking chainsaw in there too. Just give him a little bit of a challenge.
So I will say, for Bean's perspective, because we're really highlighting Doc here, Bean will have a 5 glass club hands, depending on what, if he wants it, I guess is the way we have to look at it. But we know from Doc's perspective that the red seal is there, so it's not going to matter.
Yeah.
There's unfathomable horrors on the other side of this PvP happening for Bean right now. It's like Bean is playing. Oh, gonna find double death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Bean's gonna end his PvP to Doc Cthulhu.
This
you
is
know.
what, like I said though, right? Like, last scores were so close together that Bean probably thinks that he has a really good chance to take this. But obviously, we know that that's not the case.
And you know what?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Even if Bean somehow would have taken the last 2 PvPs, Doc was able to get that 4 to a red seal glass with suit changers before he would have got tempoed. So it just kind of goes to show the tarot line worked.
Can we just say Doc's deck is so good,
Seltzer!
he's really passing deaths. He is passing deaths.
That is huge for Bean.
Seltzer can get you.
And there you go. That is 14 rolls. That Doc was further that we didn't see the Seltzer, and this is the downside. Or it was because Paradolia blocked us.
They're even. They're even because of the red seals.
Yeah, they're even now.
It comes down to levels, which I think Doc still has.
Doc has the levels, also has a chariot in hand.
But it gives Bean a window.
Here, Larry.
That's true.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
No crystal ball yet. A little annoying.
It's like watching Doc eat soup with bare hands, man. Disgusting deck.
Can you take the tarot type, then it blocks.
It's just it's like watching somebody eat gruel. His deck. It's disgusting. Look at it. Filthy.
I'm just trying to picture Doc eating soup with.
Sorry, is that a question?
That's what I.
No, Doc. It's a statement.
I guess I just shouldn't even try lying. It's not worth it. It's no fun.
Like I said, if you want to know whether or not I took the Tarot Tycoon, just ask.
I'd like to think you're trying in this match.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
You have no
Does
idea.
that mean
Yeah.
that
He's not taking the Tarot Tycoon.
You have no idea.
Crystal
Doc
ball
just
and
slow
crystal
turned to
ball.
his camera.
You don't take
Yeah.
the Tarot Tycoon.
He gave us the Jim Halpert.
Yeah. I mean, this is such a good hand.
You were saying it yesterday, Andre, or maybe the day before. Like, this is Walter White in the van.
Yep.
Like, he just has no idea what's happening.
So
No, no, no!
I need that. I need this.
It's for Bean. Like, he only
Which
has
means I
7
could
glass.
do this.
Any breaks here is actually. I mean, you're gonna get it back, but
Technically.
2 deaths up top, though.
This is not exactly going my way. But good thing I've got this bean. The natural negative one.
have we paid attention to how much money has been spent on Dockside? Have we looked?
I try not to think about it. He's all. What, 1.4K?
It's not a big deal, but it is technically a misplay.
I mean, Bean's gonna probably be at 1 here, but I mean, there's still like a whole ante to go.
All right, Doc gets the full club hand. We'll be able to chariot this red seal. I think Doc has it with the chariot red seal.
I do believe
Plus
Doc
levels.
Doc's
Lean
gonna
up to
give him
that.
the full load.
Zeno leaning up to that mic like a hamster drinking water.
Yeah, I gotta count.
All right, get your prediction. I'm going E19.
What did they get last time? E10, E12,
E11. In these nuts.
Okay. We'll hit him at the E17.
Miss Shaw, due to
We
lack
didn't
of
even get
Tycoon
the
is true.
draw. We didn't even get the draw. We're not gonna
If I'm
have.
up Seltzer, do I still
Honestly,
have a
it's better for
chance?
Bean that he didn't get the draw.
30x, it's definitely this.
It's really good for Doc, though. I mean, you get turn order, but also I don't think Doc even cares.
This is actually so good for Doc on so many levels because now Bean's not gonna know that he has the full red seal. Like if Bean doesn't play the hand, because you'd
Yeah,
I
but
don't
Doc
know.
doesn't care. He's just firing it off. Like what? What do you care?
If I'm up Seltzer,
you need the levels too from the flush.
Seltzer is like a extra trigger, but we lose 1/5.
Overconfidence is a
2,
slow and
4,
insidious
8.
killer.
Yeah, that's the line, right?
3, 9, 81.
All B needs is one joker
160.
Doc doesn't see
So it
that
is
can
just copy
fundamentally
sock.
change the game.
And then get your draw, but or the red
And
seal.
get your draw. And get your draw.
Is it
Or
interesting?
antimatter.
really thinking
Yeah,
this
it's
through
pretty
clearly.
interesting. There's a couple different ways I can do it.
Oh.
And they're kind of close to the same.
Wait, why is Doc?
That's what's
Doesn't
interesting
Doc
to me.
have turn order? Like, why is Doc waiting?
Yeah, that piece.
No, he has more points than.
We'll do that.
Yeah,
too.
so Bean's gotta play, right?
Bean's deciding whether or not he wants the rest of the glass, right?
Right. Okay.
All right.
Good move by Bean.
Good move by Bean, but now we are not going to be Elp Seltzer. We could remedy. We could take Tarot Tycoon. We can get the 4 to a jack and whatnot.
Wait,
what
so
does Doc
Doc
get,
is
though?
gonna
What
see something.
Yeah, what does Doc get?
Oh
Antimatter.
my god.
Paintbrush is good.
I mean,
that's not amazing for Doc, but it's still very good.
it's very good because we are at the point Doc has so much deck manipulation. We're gonna have 4 Red Seal Chariots in our hand too, and that's gonna make up the difference for like if we got a Chad, for example, on Bean's side.
Pretty
That's
much
fair,
any marginal advantage out of the voucher here is going to be really good for Doc because the way he's constructed this build, every marginal advantage is actually much bigger because you have perfect deck fixing.
No, that's for sure. I mean, I would have preferred the antimatter, but
Of course, that would have been GG's
the extra
outright.
seal is going to be relevant. But I still like the extra seal is nice, but I mean, Bean's still so far behind, especially because now the Seltzer's gone. So he has to find the greatest Joker to ever do it. Negative Blueprint would go crazy.
He needs to find a rebate. There's no econ here happening.
true, there's no econ.
Wait.
Yes,
oh
we
yeah,
had
because we had the golden ticket for Seltzer. That was like the worst pop. I didn't even remember that. That's like, oh no.
It's tough.
Yeah, so that probably means Doc's gonna get way further in the shop then.
Yeah, it's a tough pinch. It's a really, really tough pinch.
Like we saw, it was 15 rerolls behind last ante, so it can get there, but it's like there's just not enough money to have that again.
God, I'm just mesmerized by these shops from Doc. It's like, it's like
Doc
watching
must be having so
lard rendering on TikTok. I can't look away.
Specifically lard rendering. That's
Oh, I'll send you a few. They're great.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'd appreciate it. I want to see what you're seeing.
You don't understand what I got on my TikTok feed. I have a rule I live by where I will only like a TikTok if it is sub 100 likes.
That's probably GG.
That's probably GG, yeah.
Big Seltzer.
I mean, by the time Bean sees the
you could sell photo here if you're Doc, and that, but it's risky. I mean, it's kind of a risk to take Seltzer here.
I mean, honestly, if I'm Doc,
do you even care? Like,
I'm selling my rebate. Like, what is better than that lineup?
It's just idle. It's literally just idle at this point. Or
rebates on force. Rebates on force. No, you get rid of rebate. Right.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
If idle comes up, then I lost. You know, like I'm fine. I can accept that. You can also
even then you don't lose. Like look at Bean's deck.
Yeah.
It's not a high chance of it being on the glass face card that Bean would need.
Yeah.
That still might not even be enough. You have full red seals.
There's the rebate for Bean. But the thing is, Seltzer's about to show up for Bean, and then he has to make the decision again.
Yeah.
Because it's like the Bean's going to have to face that same choice.
It's such a pinch.
Yeah, hold on. Bean actually has a lot of money. I guess the faceless was very, very relevant here.
Also, lucky hits, also gold seals. Like, he did a pretty good job with that blind. And
He's going to buy this Bean. Yeah.
I'm picking the mail-in rebate over this Bean. Unless it was a turn, I wasn't 100% sure. Like, I think you want the rebate here.
Can't forget, Bean is one of the best players on this planet at getting value out of blinds.
Yep.
That's true. That's true.
Kind of a weak.
But I'm in the caster booth, you know, and I can see his perspective, and I'm preying on his downfall. I mean,
yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter either way. When I do the sponsorship pitch, it'll be like, oh, look at the reigning champion Bean with over 100,000 subscribers, or a different winner every season. You just phrase it differently. It's fine.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Bro brought his pitch deck into the championship caster booth.
Are you kidding? Look how many views we have. Somebody's mother or father or parent owns a company, right? Here.
Type 1 if your parents work for Spirit Airlines.
Oh no, that's not gonna help.
Oh, see, we got that one on lock. We'll broadcast it directly over the
everyone
intercom.
in chat has an access to Spirit Airlines. What are we doing?
Well, that's why they're going out of business. Everyone's getting free rides. And we don't keep the money for Bean. So we are up a photo, and we're up 3 triggers of that photo, but it's not enough.
Doc's gonna get a money proc there on his lucky card.
Yep.
I mean, at this point, I don't even have to watch Doc. I think he's in good hands. Speaking of good hands, Allstate sponsorship? No? Okay.
Farmers only. That's my dream sponsor for the broadcast.
Get J.K. Simmons to do the ad read. I'm so about it.
So Bean's out. I mean, Bean doesn't even have, like, okay, here's the other part for Bean. We need the suit changer to even get the... Are we skipping it because it hit clubs?
Oh, that feels so bad. That gives up all your shop advantage to Doc, man.
Yep. J.K. Simmons narrating Major League Balatro recaps would be the greatest thing ever, but that's a lot of money. We
That
could
would be
redo Whiplash, but with Balatro.
Where is Mark Sinclair? Can somebody make a mod that changes Pluto into Vin Diesel's bald head, please? For the high card enjoyers.
Not quite my ante.
Yeah, not quite my auntie's crazy.
That was a good
Not quite my auntie's really good.
Okay, Bean is playing the blind.
Okay, so we need a suit changer because most of our glass is on clubs. That is really important to note.
So Bean understands here that he's probably in a bad spot.
Are you skipping or are you playing?
That's actually good.
I mean, Doc's about to make $40 here off of these discards, right?
Doc's gonna have his retirement fund figured out after this game. Like, holy man.
Right, dude.
One time, Doc, without any glitches or anything, had like $80,000 in just a single player run. So I mean, I guess this isn't surprising.
I mean, he's just telling. Like, you think Bean regrets taking him here? Like, this is
yes,
huge
100%
confidence.
I absolutely think he does. I think if you're gonna take Doc to Zodiac deck, which I just don't think you do, Doc's gonna make you play a game there anyway. And I think Nandre's been the most on point on this. Just stop trying to play him on Zodiac deck.
Yeah,
he's
like,
too good at it.
He's not gonna lose on Zodiac. It honestly might be the only thing I think I would have guaranteed in this entire series is that you don't want to play Doc on Zodiac.
And here's the thing is,
it's such a strong advantage.
not enough
Too late.
time for
It's
invis.
too late.
So Doc can just win the game by taking
Even if you saw that, do you take it knowing that you have the Eternal Castle if it was like a round before or whatever?
I mean, for Doc, that's a win con. Like,
Yeah, you
that
just take it for
secures the
rebate.
game.
Yeah, that's fair. Doc can take it no matter what.
You know that your opponent is under too much pressure to sacrifice a Joker slot here.
Also,
I mean,
still
Doc
no
is gonna find it right.
no star
Yeah, no
card
suit changers for Bean.
for Bean so far.
Boy,
I mean, this is tough for Bean.
And look, Doc already has 3 Jokers.
He's already got it.
Has
He-
star up
He's got the
top.
star in play.
There's
Yeah.
he's one roll away. He hit the invis in 1. Bro.
Okay, so
Oh,
Doc might ask himself, "Do I need it over the rebate?"
yes.
Yeah,
Like,
he
you
knows.
have enough money, so it's like, yeah, whatever.
It locks up the game for you. It's like it's literally
True.
like it's so much gap to cover now for Bean. I just
Well,
don't
he-
see it.
Bean's only
Doc
out.
has no idea where Bean's at right because he didn't play
Yeah.
anything last time.
Okay, true. Okay, true.
The hack.
It's not even good.
That's nothing. He
I mean,
needs
you
star.
left the
He's
4 down. You
taking-
left the 4 down. Hack idol.
Doc, I like this play saving 178 because we have invis. We don't have econ
Yep.
gen
He
at all
sees
because
a
every
moon
card's
and a
glass.
He saw a
That's a
moon
great
and a
call,
sun, but
Gino.
no star.
Wow.
Nakalishi.
No.
He didn't keep going. What?
Yeah, I think I'm
What's
shocked
that?
he didn't keep going because how do you expect to win this?
I mean, maybe your idea is that if you can't win with this, then you're not going to win the match.
Howdy.
Yeah, but what are you saving the money for? Because it's like
Well,
one
do
extra
that.
roll for potentially finding the taros is the
Live
difference of you
all
winning here,
over
right? I guess
here
if
is
you
the
win, you're
question.
screwed anyways. Yeah, like
You're my 9
Sorry, what was
$5
that?
footlongs.
Questions is it over here? I made
Oh.
a play. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this guy because it's better for you on more lives, but I feel like I gotta take it to have a chance later.
Sure. Whatever that means, sure.
You know what
He's
guy I'm
trying to
talking about.
legume that he has invis, which is
Sure, he
hilarious.
wasn't shaking for you yet, right?
Sorry, what's the question? What do you want to know?
Did you
If I
take
have
it?
it or
Did
if I
you
don't
get
have
the
it?
invisible Joker?
You can't legume somebody who's not
I
listening.
do have an invisible Joker, yes.
good strat.
If that's what the question is, that's the answer.
I see. I guess I can just be up front. He's just sharing it all.
I mean, all you gotta do is ask, man.
Man, this Terror Tycoon was such a good buy.
It was a good buy here, yeah.
So, If I
Doc's
do
normally-
this,
I guess
then I draw
he sees his whole
those.
deck, so
That's
yeah.
the plan. That's the idea.
Gets the red seal steal.
He has, yeah, he's gonna get. I think he gets the perfect
Aaron,
hand no
say
matter
that-
what.
Seven.
Say that 5 times fast.
Wait.
Say what? What
Red
do you
seal
say?
steal.
Red seal steal.
Oh.
Red seal steal. Red seal
No,
steal.
it's
Red seal steal. Red seal steal.
Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat.
All right, we should see the perfect hand here for Doc.
Yep. It's gonna
He's
lose
got
the
one more card.
steal.
Play this one.
Get some extra money just in case.
Do one of those.
This is gonna be a giga hand.
Doc
And
has to send this hand because he does not have turn order.
now we've
So-
got. This is new relative to last time. So I think
Holy, look at
it's
that Ancient
this
Joker
is what we
multiple.
gotta do here.
Yeah,
I
you're the
guess
math expert. What do you
I
copy here? Is it
gotta
probably
figure out
ancient?
what's
Ancient, 100%.
Like,
Match your
that
triggers
is-
and your procs.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 1.5 to the 20th versus 1.5 to the 5th times 2 to the 5th. 1.5 to
And
the
if I
20th is more.
do that, then it's
You don't want to do the complicated math, chat. You check how many triggers you have, and you check how many procs you have. Playing a card counts as
One
one.
of
Red seal
those.
counts as one, so that's 2. Sock is a
think
retrigger,
I know
that's
what the
3.
answer is, but I'm
Seltzer is
just
4. Copy your
then
ancient.
it's-
Then you get 4 triggers to 3 procs. Because
of
the
those
glass also
also.
counts as 1. That's the best way
I
to
think
do it.
it's this guy.
As first said in
Yeah.
chat,
Okay.
it's a castle diff
Yeah,
too.
Spectre, maybe it's
That's 50 chips.
I mean, if they both had red seals, 100%.
probably
Imagine.
this guy.
It actually could
Beats it
be
to
extremely
something.
relevant. All right, what are we thinking? I'm going E18. No, E23.
E22, I think. No, we're not even close.
Is it way more than that?
It's like 19.
Oh my god. Okay, okay.
I guess I haven't.
I
seen
said
We don't have
E
photo
was
anymore.
correct.
That
It's like an
the
80.
photo would have got us to 20.
Well, Bean's gonna
Illegal,
see that.
illegal.
Goes for it with the invisible Joker. I knew you're lying, but that would be really rude, and you wouldn't do that.
How's that arm feeling, Zayna?
I would never.
It almost looks like you're trying to go for LeBron-esque chase down block on your
Going
microphone.
forward on 4th down.
Murphy, I do put on my blinker way too early. That is a critique of my driving. I get too prepared.
It's a big flush house level.
Oh
is
yeah,
a lot
that
of
matches the
flush
flush
levels.
level
This, I
of
think.
Doc.
15
We are up the photo. The
versus-
photo just
this
doesn't
is
make
to
the difference here.
It will not, yeah, unfortunately.
Okay.
I mean,
Let's
the
see
thing is, this must have been a mentally exhausting game for Doc. That was a lot of decisions to make. So,
It's
maybe
yeah,
we gotta
but-
think about that going forward.
Doc has the mental endurance. I mean, Doc has more mental endurance for this game than anybody ever.
Yeah. Also thought I thought it was gonna be, to be honest, but
Red seals, huh? Yep.
Red Seal diff.
Jack.
Wait till he hears about strengthening it up.
You got it. It's a 4. You got one.
Wow. That is impressive, I gotta say.
To answer your question, yes, I took the Tarot Tycoon. I've played this
What a
exact
game.
game before.
Okay.
literally
so I
against
lost to
me.
Tarot Tycoon. I'm another victim.
Tarot Tycoon into rebate, $300 per round, $600 per ante. You turn the Red Seal 4 into a Jack. You turn the deck into 2 ranks. We got Kings and Jacks. We got Ancient Joker shows up. Whatever it lands on, you reroll 30 times until you get a Fool plus a
I
Suit
mean,
Changer. And
once
then
again, Doc
you
kind
have
of
the flush
max
5 every
rewarded.
time.
Even though I still think it was the right play regardless at this point.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, he
Damn.
picked
The
the
Red
line,
Seal
and he
Fool
got
up to
rewarded down
Jack,
that
that's
line
first.
multiple times,
Yeah.
for sure. But even
You just gotta
without, I
believe,
think
man.
Even without Ancient, if it's idle, we still
That's
win.
why-
like,
that's why we
yeah,
play
we
Red
win no
Seal.
matter what.
the vouchers, like, he just played it
That's my mistake
extraordinarily
for taking
well.
the Doc to Zodiac.
That's
Don't do
okay.
that.
It's for the fans, right? That's why we play Zodiac deck.
And you know what sucks about this is now Bean gives deck stake selection over to Doc after
At least he can't pick
losing on your
Zodiac,
own.
right?
Yeah,
New
that's true.
rules this year for
I
everybody.
pick
Once you pick a
next?
deck or
That's
stake,
the
it's
move?
removed
It is your
entirely
pick.
from the match.
All right. I'm gonna relaunch after every game. I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's a
restart
good.
after
That's a
every
good
game.
idea.
Good idea, yeah.
Same.
Is that the longest MLB game of all
Yeah, for
time?
folks
Probably
that don't
not.
know, in order to do multiplayer, we have
no,
to
not
use,
even close.
Steam mod, or SMODs for short. That's
Longest
like
shot, maybe?
The modding framework
Maybe.
on which a lot of stuff is built.
Doc
and
is doing a
I don't
lesson
know, it has a
on
bunch of bugs,
Steam modded
and
right
it
now.
has probably a memory
Cannot
leak that
take this
vanilla
guy out of a
Balatro doesn't have.
classroom, I
Not that
swear to God.
vanilla Balatro doesn't already have its own memory leak.
Balatro
and
has
it
its
just
own memory
lags
leak,
after
too.
a while.
Yep.
You get
I
double
will create a
memoried.
lobby, so you don't have to.
Oh.
But yeah,
Double
there was a
memories,
fur
Unless
game
you've
this
already
season lasted
done it,
2 hours and 20 minutes.
Then
I've created a couple of.
Oh my god.
Casted
Shout
a
out for-
really long vagabond game.
Yep.
I'm trying to remember.
nice.
Doc had a Vagabond game, like not against Vagabond.
But yeah, I
but
guess with the
Vagabond.
rebate
That was
on
like
the
2 hours.
brainstorm, the deck fixing kind of pays for itself.
That's crazy.
With that Tarot
2
Tycoon.
hours and 20 minutes is insane.
And then you're allowed to do that because
I'm throwing on a Sopranos episode.
in the
When we already
PvP
have
version,
rebate and brainstorm and 8-ball, then Tarot Tycoon makes more sense to me.
I got a gobble
another one
ghoul
of
for
those
going
where-
2 hours of a
Oh,
in a
it was
PvP
also
match.
we already have Slack and Buskin before taking the Tarot Tycoon.
I think
so. You don't
this
take
is-
it unless
Chat's
you're
talking about
already
this, I think
good
it's very cheap, though.
on Jokers. And the idea is the extra tarot cards make rebate more efficient, and so you can reroll past. You know, maybe you have a disadvantage from tarot cards in the shop, but if you make your rebate more efficient, you can reroll past it. That's the theory.
And I think
they're telling me in chat
that
I outspent
it is
you by
going to.
60%.
Well, it has been an important factor
Whatever
throughout
that's
the
saying.
entire playoffs. It is
I mean,
less
that'll happen when you have
of
the
a
legacy,
factor
the
here in
perfect
championship,
rebate.
but it is still something to keep.
Yeah. All right. If I get to pick, then you know what it's gonna be. It's gotta be ghost.
No, you're not allowed.
White.
You're not allowed. Dog, I'm vetoing.
You
Give a real
can't
pick.
veto. That's,
No,
you don't get
I
that
took you.
power.
I took you
That's-
triple
it's
ghost
my
white.
pick. I
I give you
it's
triple
gonna
ghost
be
white. You
deck
go.
white
You go
stick.
gold stake. You go. The gold stake's
No,
your
no,
thing.
no, no, no. When it's your turn, you can pick.
Okay. I got no power.
I feel like we were trolled and they talked pregame and then decided
Ghost
to flip
white.
the picks just to mess with us.
All right.
This is awesome. I love it.
Alright.
I love it.
Good luck.
Ghost
luck,
White.
Ghost White.
Okay, you two.
All right.
Ghost White. What are we looking for? I mean, most
Four
of
of
the
a
time we'll be
kind.
putting up-
Four of a kind versus hand.
Yeah,
Four of
that's
a
what
kind.
goes.
Same mental power.
That's awesome. But this hex and how this hex gets used is usually one of the most important parts of this deck. Are we going to see a good hex card out early? Are we going to see some econ jokers? And this flower pot showing up again.
I don't like hexing the flower pot. That's just
No,
me, though.
I'm gonna probably sell it for interest. The flower pot. Oh wait, well you don't get
Yeah,
interest.
hold on.
and
Now
you-
you can think about it because you could.
You
maybe
get a one shot
one-shot
here. It's actually big.
That was a consideration. Oh, I guess he does it anyways because he's just better than us. We didn't see those four suits. All right, my bad, Bean.
Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah, you one shot. Now I sell it, and maybe you hex hit the
Hex Jimbo
road.
for the aura.
Do you roll down for this jumbo spectral? You got 4 chances.
I
Final
Arcana
Wraith or
first.
an Immolate.
Then I jumbo spectral.
Okay, so he buys hit the road for the potential. Oh, he didn't.
All right.
Think
then-
for a-
Crazy call. Hex the hit the road on kit.
No, you got to get the red
No,
seal. You
that's
got to get the red
crazy.
seal.
You're crazy, bro.
But if you did win with double poly hit the road, I'll donate an extra $500 to your charity.
I mean,
I will say that.
That's a pretty sick. That's a sick lineup, but
I mean, that's a tempo line for sure, right?
it is. But
Tempo, but you
it's
can't
white.
tempo on Ghost White. There's too much available.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
I
true,
think
that's
if this was Ghost Gold, it could actually be a consideration.
Let's see what Doc ends up doing here. He's gonna do the red seal as well.
Yeah.
Looks like
Yeah, I surmise it would be almost the same.
Jack
Even
versus
the
Queen.
Well,
Interesting.
Bean's thinking because he has hit the road. That's the logic I'm having for that. If he's gonna run the red
I think
seal.
the Bean logics actually be shout out Nandre. I think it's Baron Mime. like this early, you might as well build in the king red seals just in case Baron Mime is the thing.
Yeah, and it also unlocks Shoot the Moon as well. But
banana in the shop. This flower pot's been goated. Like, geez,
Baron Mime is never the place, says chat. And to you, I say, have you ever beat Turtle Bean in a PvP? Because I have with Baron Mime.
That's true.
Andre has a custom-made trophy on that he keeps on his mantle.
I do.
Beat Bean.
With Baron Mime specifically, I will never let him forget it.
I didn't know Flower Pot
every morning to let him know.
Yeah,
You know
Flower Pot
another
looks
thing?
at the underlying suit of a debuffed card.
Another thing that works with debuff cards people don't know about is baseball card.
Yes. Yes, Murphy's right. It was an update to Balatro that changed that though. For
The Ace is a
Flower Pot.
great gold seal because
you always can.
You can turn it into a hack, but if you don't turn it into a hack, it's a really good throwaway hand to have it on as
Yeah,
ace.
you guys were mentioning in the last game how it's like it's just higher than all the face cards.
Yep.
Yeah.
It cost me a game. I can't remember who I was playing. Was it you, Raren? It might have been you that. It was either you or Fur, but because someone had a higher gold seal, mine was a 2, so it was so hard to play because it's a low card. You just end up with a lot more money. Maybe it was.
Throws out this hex, by the way, on a super pause.
You only live one. I mean, he said, I don't try and do Flower Pot. It ends up leading you to actually score less. I mean, truly living by it.
On a super pause is
Let's
really
talk about Doc real fast
Yeah.
because his Joker lineup swapped pretty heavily right there.
Yeah.
He picked up the supervision and hexed it.
Yeah,
The thought process there is we're going to go heavy on trying to get that tarot card. The 1.5x with the banana, make sure we don't die to a blind doing that. It's impossible.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
You can get it. You can get the ace high.
He did get it.
And
It's
a little
fine.
chariot. Not the same amount of taros as last game. It's going to be a little bit different feeling. But it's a start. Oh my
Aura. This Aura buy into Jumbo Spectral is so good.
The fact that Bean didn't use his hex yet could be extremely relevant going into this Jumbo Spectral.
Oh, it's massive.
You're right.
You want to buy,
Could be massive
the
here.
Aura and then open it. Well, let's see. Is there going to be one in here? There is. There's gonna be a
There
hex
is.
block.
Oh my gosh. And these aren't good. These aren't good. This could be a medium.
This is fine.
It
but-
could be a wraith. Wow. That's
It's an MLA, bro.
And MLA is.
Bean's
massive as
asking,
well.
does he have enough? Does he have enough to actually get through the blind here?
Oh yeah, because he doesn't have Flower Pot here. He's got 1.5 on that, so this is going to be a 500 point flush. Oh yeah, I guess not. He's got to sell.
So then it's like, you can't use the hex either because then you lose too much.
Even the hex doesn't help you win it though, because you'd have to sell and you put on the hit the road for another 1.5x and. Oh no, wait,
good
that gets you
players
there.
play the straight. Good players play the straight and draw the flush.
Wait,
That's true.
Play the other 10 instead for the flower pot. Okay.
You are right.
you
he
wanna
messed
try
that
and-
up.
I thought
He
you
would have had it.
Try and draw the flower pot. There you go.
He would have had it, but he discarded the wrong 10. I think that's a
Oh,
life.
God.
Bean is shaking.
True.
I don't think he would have had it because he still needed another suit. He needed one more suit. He
No, he
needed
has the diamond.
diamond.
Oh no, you're right.
Right.
It's a 10 of
It
diamonds,
was
so
a
it
10,
wouldn't
it was a
matter.
10. Yeah, it was a 10.
never mind. Good point.
For Bean, it's not the worst because like you have no money, so losing a
It's
life
actually
here is
kind of good to
horrible.
have money
It's-
right here.
Sure, but losing a life on white stake never feels.
No,
good.
that's
No,
that's the problem, right?
No, it's only Zeno would do something like that.
And you're also giving a
Four fingies.
massive tempo line, opening for Doc too. If you lose this PvP, you're gonna be on 2 lives in a white
Bean,
stake run.
Bean right now is asking himself, does the hex actually win if he sells?
I
That's
think
what
it
he's looking
does.
at right now.
I think it does.
That
So
feels so bad.
that feels so bad.
That's just giving up a life, anyways.
No,
In
not.
essence, in essence. Well, I mean,
Not
where did Doc
fully.
get this justice from? Did anyone see it? Because was it from the superposition?
Yeah.
I don't.
'Cause
Was it from the?
Bean's gonna be behind. Well, Bean would have been behind one tarot card there because he wouldn't have been able. Because he had to sell the superposition. So yeah. So Doc's
And
gonna
now he
have
can't
Chad
afford the
and
aura
Justice.
and the spectral pack.
Yeah, and now you miss out on the hex
Tragedy.
block.
A hollow is huge early game. On a red seal, it's 20 mult. Better than banana. This is compounding, says Tactful. And I agree.
This is
we're incantationing. Oh my god, we've lost our mind.
No, I love it. I actually love it.
I don't mind it either. You kind of need something here.
I
mean,
hate
a
it.
blue
We already
seal is-
have a red seal. We don't want to fan our deck.
I mean, if you lose the gold seal, you're just tilted. So
Sigil. I
this
mean,
is
blue
oh.
seal, and maybe a sigil.
It's kind of half and half there. You got a wild.
Any skippers? Yeah, I was gonna say
seal.
like. It does not feel
Holy.
good, but like, what are the chances you're beating this blind?
Oh, I like it. I think it's a good skip.
We're gonna miss
You're
out
gonna
on the
miss
Chad.
You're gonna miss Chad.
We're
yeah,
gonna miss
sure,
a
but you're gonna open
Justice.
2 packs.
It's okay. It's
You're missing Justice
Obviously, go to the
anyways.
pack.
You
Go
don't
to
have
the
super pause. Superposition gave the Justice.
no. He was losing this PvP for sure to sign that superposition, but
We also didn't point this out, but the 4-finger superposition combo, very, very nice.
Very nice.
true. He did skip. Let's see what we end up getting here. Acrobat's
Acro
great.
and Onyx. That actually could win it here. 100%
That
could
was
win
a
it.
good pack.
Let's
I mean,
see.
it's not
Let's listen
Chad,
in.
but
Yeah, the Chad being econ for Doc is big. Oh my god, we already have a straight.
You know, there was a
What?
and he has the gold seal for the Chad.
Doc's talking to his Chad, I think, instead of like. Oh, there he goes.
Hello, Venus.
Hello.
He dropped the Venus bomb.
You can hear it in Bean's voice. He's
went a little
tilted.
crazy.
What? Huh? What does it mean? A little crazy.
Well,
I guess you don't have to tell me, but
you
I am
probably
curious
figured
what
it out. Surely, right?
I'm curious to do this. If that means anything to you.
Doc is just getting every ace, man.
Doc also just hit a royal flush on him.
Yeah.
Like it was no big deal. Like he probably doesn't even have to use the justice here. Like,
Hopefully there wasn't.
I guess if Bean gets a really good club hand with, I mean, guys, hit the road's going crazy here. Can we just talk about it? It's 2.5.
This is a lot. This is not terrible for Bean or Venus, as Doc would say. But
I think this is gonna force Doc to probably use the justice if he wants to
That's
win.
all I've got.
yeah.
Even with the justice, is it enough?
If you hit the priestess roll, you need the jack.
The steal here could work. You put the jack in the front with the 10 mult, and then a justice.
I guess all we got to do is hit
no,
it.
even that doesn't get it.
He did not hit yet.
I think that gets it.
Oh, the jack red
But
seal.
are you gonna really gold? Are you really gonna glass that?
I
This is
am
not enough. This is not enough.
with the glass, and if you hit a full house
32,000?
level,
Huh.
I think you can glass the
Glass
back
for sure
more.
is enough if he wants to use it.
That
but,
is a big one.
I mean, you're glassing it regardless.
yeah, but I don't know if you want to waste your only red seal in your deck, right? Like you.
It
you
is
hold
ghost
them.
deck. Oh my god, this game may come down to does it hold here?
I mean, how much do you
Alright,
value this
I'm
first
curious
PvP life? Like this is.
What this does.
Oh.
He's a freak.
Oh.
Got him
It
in
stays.
his break.
Fine.
It does
He's
that
fine.
much.
He's fine.
That is.
Okay. Feels alright. Good luck.
Oh,
We're gonna be up a golden ticket. The incantation is. The incantation's huge.
No, but okay, if Dog had a gold card with Chad, it was cooked. Like it was.
Yes,
been over.
yeah, but
that is a huge deal for Bean, but he.
I mean, we don't have a Chad though for Bean, so I guess like
yeah, that's the problem. Also, this golden joker is expensive.
I think he may take the negative golden over the ticket.
The negative golden's pretty good, honestly.
$11 is going to take 3 rounds.
This game's
for it
absurd.
to come back.
Balatro's so silly.
Balatro's really silly, but have you ever seen hobby horsing?
What is that?
Hobby horsing is like they have a horse head on a stick, like a stuffed animal horse head on a stick, and then they gallop around the room.
Yeah.
It's like a going to a dance recital, but They're
Like, what-
pretending to ride horses.
Is this like a professional league or something?
It's way. It's like I don't understand. Like just.
It's a very serious. It's not even. I don't even know why you're laughing because it's actually extraordinarily
Sorry,
serious.
I'm being insensitive to hobby horsing individuals. My bad. My bad.
Oh, this business card is good. For
I'm
we've
gonna
also
have to
seen
go-
so many
next stream, I'm
spectral
gonna pay
packs.
attention to it.
You were right though, Zeno. You see Bean pick up this negative gold joker or negative negative golden joker over golden ticket.
The Chad difference here is just insane. Like it is. What's that pattern said? Compounding. That's the word.
I've said
Oh,
it
Emily's-
prior. I truly think, other than Blueprint Brainstorm, an early Chad difference is as bad as it gets. It is the best utility joker, and
Yeah,
it's a
it's
good
nuts.
scoring joker.
And midterms are coming up.
Yep. Make sure you register to vote in America.
That Immolate was
But
really
Cal
important
is
for
really
being.
good too. It's still Immolate.
It's always Immolate now.
It's always Immo. You could purple seal, but I think it's always Immolate.
One face card gone. Your 8 stays too. 8 ball preserved.
8 ball preserved. Doc also got the 4 fingers for his super position, so.
Doc's always 4 fingers. If you look, he's always sniffing them. Default pose. You think Doc thinks the battle boss? I don't think so.
Does he what?
He thanks the battle boss.
Oh, no. He says, see you later. Jumps out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Welcome back. At the start of the road.
Lands in Tomato Town. Hurdler. Jonesy.
Imagine Doc killing you and then giving you a lesson on why you died. It's like, see, you switched to your gun there, and you got to be switching the build.
Yeah, I see you queued build modes. That was a mistake. If you're over 30 and you're not named Tifu. Okay, super pause, but you got to spend a glass jack.
I don't think. No, you're not.
There's no way, right?
You're just never doing that. I rather die to a blind. Like, I understand for PvP because that's either your life or your opponent's. I rather die to a blind than lose this glass jack.
You might actually have to do it. Hold on.
Nah, you're gonna get it. Just well, we got one left.
I mean, does he? I don't think he beats the blind without the glass currently. So.
No
He's
way.
doing it.
No way. That can be the right play. I don't care if we're on Ghost Egg.
This could be a huge deal. He's rewarded.
Oh my
He's the goat.
god.
It's never gonna break. It just doesn't break. You don't get it.
I mean,
Give
you
him a
didn't read
death
the script. That's insane that he did that.
Double Arcana here is really good for Doc.
There's the Justice for Bean, but no Red Seal, unfortunately.
What's in his Fool?
I'm not. Well, we'll never know, I guess.
It is funny that Bean's natural thinking position is just the inverse of Doc's.
Thingy position? Huh?
Which way? Like he doesn't use his hands?
this.
Oh, that thingy. Sorry.
Miles in the chat?
Yeah. Smiles in the chat. Come on. Engagement.
Definitely picking it up too because of the business card.
If we could stop playing that damn glass card and giving us heart attacks.
Yeah. I mean, there's a world, right, where the glass breaks and Doc is so far behind currently. Well, the behind is relative because he's actually floating in cash. But I mean, no Red Seal glass is a big deal.
Who would eat 40 sack lunches? I'll tell you who. It was that damn Sasquatch. Know that movie?
No, I was gonna -2 you, but I'm gonna ask you what's it from.
Billy Madison.
Dude, I haven't seen that movie in so long.
Yeah, it has been a long time. Another glass king for Doc. What did we glass? Did we glass on
the Jack?
Bean side? The Jack, right? Okay.
Oh no, on Bean side, I don't know actually.
I think he glassed the face card for sure. I'm just not sure which one.
Yeah, I'm curious which one.
It was a queen. He did a queen because he put the red seal on the queen before. So
we talked about it. Yeah, we were like, shoot the moon. Glass Joker spawns here for Doc. And PvP ready.
Doc really beat the run during the boss run commercial break, or was that movie magic? I'm not ruining the illusion.
Extra justice for Doc.
Yep.
Welcome back.
Hello, hello.
I mean, who takes this PvP?
Doc has an extra glass.
He does, but Acro and hit the road.
Here.
I think it would have to be the red seal again. I just
Would
don't
be
know
nice.
if Doc should do it.
I mean, if Doc wins this PvP and doesn't break the glass, it is like it's actually so bad for Bean.
Yeah.
Because the econ
Doc
advantage is already rising.
Doc has a flush 5 really easy here with Sigil.
I think he's gonna flush house with the jack.
Yeah, flush house, I mean, sorry.
Well,
Or
he's
straight
not drawing
flush.
it. One more hand, Joe. Let's see what he got. Doc's got a glass.
He's gonna miss it.
Sigil this hand.
Some Zeno
don't think
ass
so.
like draw. What the heck?
I think Doc just throws this.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, interesting.
You play it right now too. Yeah.
All right.
Wow. That was kind of mean.
Stops Bean from getting at least
What do you
a little
mean?
bit more value.
Even
Well.
game. You get a life off me.
I think it's
Yeah.
really important to
Yeah,
not
yeah, I
provide the
guess so.
extra value in these
you in a
PvPs to be.
Yeah, especially with these two
Probably.
players. Like if there's a player
Doc.
to not allow get value, it would be Doc or Bean. They're gonna do it the
Yeah.
fastest and most efficient.
And I think Doc has identified and put a little emphasis on that, as we've seen across these two games, playing very fast in these PvPs when necessary.
There's no way.
I'm not kidding. He was the first multiplayer person I ever saw do that, and that was like before even Major League Balatro. When you play him for fun, if he knew he was gonna lose, he high carded you really super quickly, so you couldn't do anything in the blind.
Kind of like the judge.
Knowing is hell in multiplayer, man. I'm trying to play more of it.
I think
So
Golden
frustrating.
Ticket could be sold here for the Judgment. I don't.
I was just
or
about to
not
say
Golden
that,
Ticket.
yeah, I
Golden Joker.
Rip the judgment every time here.
Or
Really?
buy superposition.
Holy!
That's a good
I
one.
like the super pause. I like the super pause.
You can't.
That's a good
Well,
Joker.
Doc always gets out of it early because he moves in the flush houses and full houses, and once you start like deathing those jacks and queens and such or strengthening, you just can't play it anymore.
That's a really nice Joker because it's gonna preserve during these blinds right now, which is what Doc was kind of the only thing he was missing at the moment. It's very important on white stake to maximize this blind value, maybe even more than other stakes, because there's not that much pressure. But
yeah,
Ian didn't have to worry about that
Sigil
because
here, right?
early, and Doc is now caught up to that skip basically.
Doc's trying to draw his face cards to the Sigil, right?
Yeah.
That's if he gets rewarded for this. Does get the glass. That's big.
This is the jack though. That red seal jack is the one you really want to see.
Well, I think
Still,
he just wants to play as many
He's
face
gotta
cards for this
unlock.
hand, right?
He wants to unlock it
man.
for the levels
Yeah.
and the blue seal,
True.
and we can get
That's
the
a
suit
really good
changers
plan.
later.
Oh yeah, the blue
Flush
seal
house.
is so important here.
Yep.
Flush house duo. Foil duo is also really nice too.
Yeah, it's just a nice little card. Gets through the blind super easily. Is gonna do something to PvP.
Flush house level.
Uno or
I'm
gold
kind
level
of
two.
into this voucher too, honestly.
I want to point out Murphy
Yeah,
said it.
okay.
Godlike business card. The business card hit 6 of 7 times. No pun intended. No meme intended. We're gonna need that gift.
I mean, it feels so bad looking at Bean's perspective because Doc is just getting so much more money right now.
Well, if you're watching this back, Bean right now has no idea.
Yeah, Bean doesn't know.
Especially since Doc didn't
Oh my
win
God,
there, you're
that's-
thinking, oh, maybe I didn't miss anything.
Does Bean? Okay, I was gonna say, does he lose a life here because he didn't hit? He hit the two.
Oh,
He was trying to greed to make sure he could play the ace.
No, he's fine.
You have
He's fine,
acrobat.
he's fine.
You have
Oh,
acrobat.
yeah, we have
Yeah,
acrobat.
exactly. He's fine. He drew a good hand. Just hit the road.
Smiles in the chat. We are on white stake. It's gonna be very hard for either of these players to lose a life. As we saw,
say
Bean
that,
was
but Bean
even.
literally almost lost a life. Like, the first
I was gonna
game.
say he was able to get out of it at least. Like
Yeah,
on
yeah.
a higher stake, he was dead. So and literally even green stake, he was dead.
All this talk about steak making me hungry.
I mean, just imagine.
It's a gamble.
You're an up and coming business. You got all this cash flow. You need to use it somewhere on a up and coming
Omaha
tournament.
Steaks to sponsor a steak.
Oh,
of the
that
week
works.
pick. They send me a lot of mail. They like me.
Imagine they like you.
No, for real. Scootish got Omaha Steaks sent to our place once, and I get more junk mail from Omaha Steaks than literally any company.
What kind of junk mail they giving you?
Steaks.
Like two. No. But like, what is it? Like 2 for 1?
Do you like filet mignon? You ever had one of those?
Stop it.
You
Right now,
said
Doc
that,
is.
I said, what is that? And then I realized what you said.
Doc is debating on whether to use the glass to get another flush house level, or if the glass is just too important.
I think it's worth.
I
honestly.
think it's worth. And if it breaks, hey, it's not your red seal, right? Like you preserved it at least.
You have so many hearts.
Still
He also
doesn't
gets the
break.
flush house level for that. I think
Indestructible.
that's more important.
Okay, this
Bean has it
seed-
unlocked now.
How many glasses Bean played? I think he's 2
0.
behind.
Right? Or once?
I think he played once.
Did he play something?
Oh no. I'm thinking of the queen. I'm thinking of the 2 pair from last hand. So Bean is behind in the queue that we know is
Oh!
very, very.
Cavendish?
The banana pop. I didn't realize the banana popped. I kind of
didn't
missed that.
either.
That's
So
Well,
fun
you
fact:
Yeah.
Fish and Gross Michelle are that they are both named after real species of banana. You know that?
I actually
I
did
did
know
not-
that. I
no
learned
idea.
that the what is it? The Gros Michel actually went like extinct or something, and now the Cavendish is the.
The other fun fact is that Cavendish has been stabbed.
that was a
Plus
good.
2. That's a plus.
That's a deep cut reference.
That's a deep cut to this own
You have to
stream.
be there for that one.
Yeah, inside joke for you guys.
I do find it funny in both these streams. I've seen a few people ask like, "Who's casting?" It's like, just look at the Balatro category. Like I think
They
we're
only
pretty
know-
high.
Balatro viewers only know numbers. They're mostly illiterates.
Let's listen in.
That's just card games in general.
You gonna try this time?
Grim Patron build really did
what
a
do
lot of damage to society.
Right, I guess you were doing your best last time.
you give me your
I
best for
was
patron, Andre?
doing something last time.
I don't even remember what.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried on what that could be. Because, I'm be honest, losing the first PvP, a lot less value to make than the second one.
Oh.
Just in general.
It's
Yeah.
massive. It
I
cuts
feel
the
like
acrobat off. So,
Dog
yeah.
should play the flush house over this red seal glass. Really,
I
like
agree.
we should be looking for it.
Mm,
It's such a high level that you're just risking red seal glass. I don't even think it's more points.
Yeah, I'm gonna preserve it. I think Doc realizes. Yeah.
Let's try this.
Ooh, it's gonna be huge.
Also, this Cavendish
Knows.
turn order.
Yeah.
It is turn order.
I guess that doesn't even give you the
Well,
chance
hold
to
on,
do what
guys.
you did
The
last
hit the
time.
road is at 2 times.
Yeah.
It's a big hitty.
You're free to move about the cabinet.
Does not matter. He gets one more, 2.5.
And he gets the blue seal.
He got a lover, so
let
he,
me know when
I
you're
think he can
ready.
play it, right? He just didn't get his glass or the red seal. Oh, he
No,
can't
no,
even
he
play
didn't want the
uh,
red seal because it
blue
wasn't
seal.
heart yet.
Yep.
Okay.
This is closer than it
But
looks.
I think he wanted to play a flush house here, right? That's what he was looking for.
He
I
has a
think the
flush
levels
house.
get you.
Oh, Bean doesn't. My bad.
Yeah, sorry. I was looking at.
Did my math wrong.
I think the levels.
Yeah, who knows?
Doc
Just
Doc
send
should
it.
win this.
All right, Beans,
Yeah.
here it goes.
The glass card is so important here. Well, obviously the chat as well, but
And you get a level.
and you get a
The
level.
glass broke. It is gone. Finally.
Any questions before we part?
I took a buffoon pack skip, and I'm feeling like that wasn't the play.
Buffoon pack skip on white stake, you're an animal.
Well,
here.
some unfortunate circumstances led to that decision.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess there was one round where the banana leaves, and then I've got superposition, and then that's it, and I have to figure out how I'm gonna score. But
Clearly,
yeah,
Doc
we
has
got
not
through
watched
it.
the new
Good luck.
season of Euphoria. You
luck.
can never call anybody an animal in any fashion.
Wait, what?
I don't
watched. Is it good? Is it good, Andre, or
My
not?
wife's watching the new
Absolutely
season.
not.
but-
Absolutely not. Maybe the worst show on television. We'll watch every episode.
My wife tells me about every episode, so I'll actually have to watch the new season. She's just like, all right,
No,
this is
you
what
don't.
happens.
You know, just tell her that I told you everything in the broadcast.
Okay.
Actually, what
DNA
happened in
here.
the most recent episode is he called somebody a pig and he got really mad. And I was gonna say call your wife a pig, and then I realized that's a horrible idea. Don't do that, please. She's not gonna get the reference. She's just gonna be mad. DNA, what do you think about it?
You're getting it for sure if you're Doc. It's not even a question.
I mean, you have a red seal glass.
Like, it's-
You grab it every
Goodbye,
time.
smiley face. Like, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Frowny
Dude.
faces in chat. Frowny faces in the chat, please.
Wait,
Cryptid
what?
is.
Cryptid is I mean, the thing is for Bean is like all of this is just better for Doc. Like it's just
Well, okay.
Roll if Doc doesn't roll here.
What?
Okay. If Doc doesn't roll down one more here and goes into the blind, he's gonna get max value out of these spectrals because that stuff's gonna be there the next time he goes in.
Unless they blocked. What I was gonna say is Bean put them
Oh,
up top
true.
to block, or to probably use actually, but it could have blocked, which would be real bad for the Doc side. So we won't know until right about now.
What's your thoughts on selling Duo
Nope,
for
no
Drunkard?
blocks.
I feel like that's
It's,
kind of insane.
it's a longevity play. Doc isn't really worried, I think, anymore with these flush house
Flush
levels
house
about
levels.
the blinds. But
that's
and
fair.
Duo,
Two blue
like
seals,
Duo
yeah.
is good, but it's not great.
You
And
need Drunkard to get DNA value.
Oh no, he's doing it for DNA. He's doing
Yeah.
it purely for DNA. That makes
By
sense.
the
Yeah.
way, a minor misplay from Bean. We opened up the pack before looking for spectral cards. We were able to use the blue seal in a pack with Doc and get the talisman encrypted.
So
So
gets a little bit more value out of those.
very rare to see a Bean misplay, but I think like that was the first time. That wasn't just different. That was just something you're not supposed to do.
So Doc whiffs on the red seal here. However, I'm not opposed to cloning this king.
Well, you could also gold seal this queen and copy. I like the blue seal idea from you, Nandre.
I'm not a huge. I'd rather keep my deck as thin as possible because you want to make sure you can copy this red seal as much
That's
as you can.
also a good point.
Yeah, I feel like with
I think one
Drunkard,
card
like,
isn't
you
gonna
come
make the
across
difference. This is one where if I had like brainstorm DNA, maybe I just don't brainstorm DNA, but I'll take one.
True. The question is, are you gonna cryptid it if you find it here? I think you have to, just because if you roll into another one,
100%, 100% agree with that.
You want to more
sometimes
copies.
you want to greed
You
for
find it. Is he not? He didn't get it.
bottom decks it.
Well, I mean,
Is
we
this
bottom.
enough to win?
Sure.
That you know, and now that DNA play feels terrible.
Yeah, the DNA play feels horrible.
But if you don't risk it, you're not gonna get a biscuit. You're gonna have to eat a Triscuit, and that shit tastes like ass.
Well, Bean has not glassed his red seal, so even if we have to waste our cryptid here for Doc, we somehow get a little. I don't want to say rewarded, but we're not really down glass red
Right.
seals.
One hand wins for Doc with the cryptid, the flush house. The glass into what a full house.
Five of kind also wins.
The full house definitely wins here with the Chad and the steel.
That
You
feels,
get a steal.
dude,
hand.
that feels so bad. That
It
feels
does,
so bad, though.
but you can't lose a life on white's sake. Like we said, right? Like that never
That's
happens.
true.
Especially when you're up alive. It feels bad, but it's not terrible.
Is it, low key? Like, I just lose life. Like, I'm just. Like, I'd rather get
I
the
do
gold
that a
kill.
lot. I don't think that's the play here. I mean, Doc's thinking it over. He's really contemplating. That is bad for Bean. That is very bad for Bean. There is a photo. Let's look inside. There's got to be a photo chat on one side of the roster.
I mean, is it bad for me to clone the red seals?
It's
No, but
bad
Doc has
because
the
we don't have
Chad.
Chad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. I didn't.
Well, we also don't have glass red seals, and we
Dude,
still aren't gonna have a
this
glass
Bean
red
guy
seal.
can't draw the red seal for his life.
It's got hanging graph. Wait, Doc is gonna end.
You just gotta die.
I like to play from Doc. I would have inted too.
I mean, you always int, bro. I've seen your mid locks.
Wow. In the cast.
Stick to Hearthstone, bro.
In front of 7,000.
Bro,
One of these days we gotta set up a bro versus bro, and I gotta just go against you in 10 different games. This is ridiculous.
You don't want to mess around with the
amount of beef you're causing in these casting booths is ridiculous. I gotta defend my name, right?
Yeah, I've got a whole deep freezer full of it.
With your, what'd you call it?
Grab that brisket if I need.
A mistake here from Doc. I mean, it didn't matter. So we didn't sun first while we're doing flush houses and hearts, but we just sun after. It was fine. Never mind.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's kind of silly, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like because there's no other cards. Blueprint 4 rolls in. Oh, we still have a big blind to play. I think we're good.
And a chaos.
We get rid of business card on Doc's side. I imagine that is because we have a bunch of gold seals now, but
dude, you know what the problem is too is that this blueprint's better for Doc as well because of the fact that he has the glass on the red seal. Like it's
correct.
Just
the blueprint's also gonna make you not crypting to keep the life feel bad, but
I mean the cabinet is irrelevant if you have red seal glass. I think it's fine.
It is. It's just.
There's the blueprint for
DrSpectred before the big blind, which is really important as well.
Yeah, getting an extra DNA proc here is massive, and you can buy this trance too. It's not going to break your interest.
Also, even if Bean had the red seals, Doc's is red. It has the holographic on it as well.
We knew that it came right away because Bean got it right away in the big blind, and yeah, this is like, wait, what? What are we doing? I'm confused by Doc. We just got rid of 2 gold seals. I imagine we're trying to get our hand.
Has he died in the line?
Or he's over the high card level.
This photo chat might be enough.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You don't get to do anything.
That's why we're in the booth.
That is why we're in the booth. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. It didn't really matter, but that is interesting.
Wow. Yeah, that's real Yoda. We're all just baby Grogu.
Hey, I do enjoy a nice little like frog and some blue slime.
Fogs. I like fogs. Doc also gets 2 high card levels here because it's a high card seed now.
Could be a high. Could be a high.
If it's
at this point, do you sell Drunkard? Do you sell it?
Yes, you sell Drunkard. Come on.
You have enough. I mean, okay, hold on a second. You know, Bean's at 2 lives.
I think you do it because you already hit the clone.
Bean's at 2 lives though. Like, do you care? Like, maybe you just want to find the perfect hand to seal the deal. Like, you're going for the kill shot.
Trying to seal the deal, kissing on the second game.
Listen, you gotta. It's a power move.
It is a power move. It is very Doc coded. You had to deal with that more than anybody.
I think that's why he rolled me. I was so lost. It's not. It had nothing to do with how I played the game, by the way. I just want to make that very clear. It was just the way he was talking to me. I was so frazzled. You wouldn't get it.
Little shiny odd Todd moment here. I know Nighty.
Can someone clip how Nightmare actually reacted in that side by side? Let's listen in. Let's look inside.
Over the trio thoughts.
I have no idea.
I think it's marginal. I think it's a playstyle thing.
Doc knows he's up Chad because of the skip. So maybe that's why.
Again, look at that.
True.
How nice.
It's just that easy.
Doc's about to drop an absolute nuke on this.
I'm not doing laundry. My girlfriend is. Sorry. Is it loud? I'll turn it off if
I can't hear it at all on our side.
That was actually so random. You say that.
Bro versus bro, but we're just folding laundry.
I like copying the red seal here, then playing the gold seal.
Doc is gonna have 4 of a kind.
What are the chances?
He probably 5 of a kind glass here.
That's why you gotta take the drunkard.
You gotta take the drunkard. Unless you don't take the drunkard. That's an option too.
Okay, you know what the out is? You know what the out is? Bean needs to get his strength. The Baron actually shows up. Like, that's where we're at in life.
I mean, listen.
I don't know how else you win this at this point. Like, you don't have time to come back from the red seal deficit, so
Baron
needs a
Blue
miracle.
is literally the nastiest.
That's
Vince
pretty
Carter
solid.
2001 dunk contest.
It tells something probably.
Honestly, I agree with that take.
Found the other
Elbow
half.
in the rim.
Sorry, is that a question again?
The speculation.
Okay. Speculation's okay.
I think you still copy Chad because it's an extra trigger.
I think Doc's not even gonna have to use anything here. Just one glass.
Why
High card's gonna
not?
win.
I forgot, honestly. This Chad, it all comes back to Chad. It always comes back to goddamn Chad. We need the Chad. I will be nominating the multiplayer Chad change in the off season.
He's gonna get the one life power spike.
I mean, if we really think about it, though, this
thing.
whole game is
It's
just
coming.
done from the first blind, or the first ante, I should say. Like, the first ante,
Yeah.
mattered so much.
It did matter a lot. I swear, unless your Doc superposition always gets you killed. It just always gets people killed, even on white stake. It happened to me so many times this season.
Yeah.
I've casted it happening now. I think this is like the 4th time. It's not easy to play around going for that ace high straight because it's not super likely.
All-time annoying Joker superposition.
That's why he's the GOAT.
Oh my god, no red seal again with the justice. I mean, we have a 9, but like,
yeah, it's not enough. Yeah, to be fair for Doc hexed his superposition where Bean didn't. He was holding it, right?
That's
he had
a
all
great
those extra
point.
Hands getting points.
We
Like,
committed earlier.
Yeah, Doc saw the line and went for it. Bean kind of like half and halved it.
And I actually think that was the play. So yeah.
Or money tree. Doc is going to be up a money tree.
Shout out Kendrick.
I think the game's over after this one, Najee. I don't think the money trees
True.
matter now.
Well,
True.
Is there anything Bean can get from this? Like,
you can roll farther.
It's not just a Joker div, right? It's the red seals and the glass.
Oh, of course, the Canadian is underselling the money tree. You Drake stand.
+2.
What the hell?
That's a deep like cut.
You don't know beef like that, bro.
Apparently, I do not. I can't even minus or +2. I'm just neutral on this one.
It's poetic justice that he doesn't know about this one.
Clone this Jack, Doc. Show me that.
Where me and Najee are fighting after this game. That's the main event. This is just the warm up.
Yeah, Nandre, they won a 3rd place game, but me and Vagabond are tired, so Nandre's going to my place and Ruin's going to Vagabond's
I'm a
place.
coyote anamorph.
You're morphed?
I'm a coyote anamorph. I'm Visser 1. That's another. That's way too deep reference. There's no anamorph.
Everyone knows your references are out of control.
I know.
I keep wondering. I keep wondering why the Lucky isn't first, and then I'm like, oh wait, he doesn't have the Chad. It's so brutal.
Man.
And Seltzer is here to clean up the job. Goodbye, drunkard. We hardly knew you because you were drunk.
It's cooked. I mean, hold on. Bean's got a brainstorm.
Wait, what? From what?
Doc's
Judgment?
gonna see it. Doc's gonna see it.
Oh, just going deep enough?
I think it's deep enough. Man, I get too focused on one screen. Keep missing stuff.
It is hard to watch. Like, I think Doc just it's more interesting to watch Doc currently because he just has more money to work with, right? So it's just
It was just like the same thing with the tarot stuff.
You wanna know how I watch both? I put one eye on each screen.
I don't think you can do that. I'm gonna be honest.
I watched enough Planet Earth gecko action that I've trained. My eyes look like that one Snapchat filter where your eyes are just spinning in circles.
If this is a high card seed, well, all the levels due to the DNA winning too quickly. Doc's in a good spot. Oh,
yeah,
there's a brainstorm.
honestly. All right, so now this brainstorm plus these red
DNA's
seals.
gone.
Yeah.
You just win here.
He's winning, yeah.
You have enough. You have enough.
You have 10.
And
You
have
got
one
more
life,
than enough.
Yeah.
Or 9. 9, excuse me.
Yeah.
We also, like, if we're Doc, because we lost that life, this game can only go 1 ante. So even if somehow you lost here, which would be scary, like, dude, you don't need that much glass.
Bro, if Doc sweeps here, then we have to wait till next season for them to go again, where it's...
Yeah. Yeah, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Surely that won't happen.
Someone in Bean's chat wrote, how does he have blueprint every single game? I must be very unlucky. Doubt it's a skill issue. Thoughts?
You gotta make the money.
It's that Cheddar's first time being there from YouTube.
Yeah, true. He always sees the highlights.
Cheddar message.
I want to get my money. Oh,
oh my god, I was like, Doc?
Let's listen in.
I'm thinking there might have been a little bit of snowballing here.
Yeah, that happens. Especially, you know, you get the copy jokers or whatever, and then
There's
you
just
get
so
the thing
many
that
ways
does
to copy
thing,
the
and-
cards. There's just so
Yeah,
many.
yeah.
There's just every way to copy it.
Oh no. Raffle, you shouldn't have
Doc?
chatted. Photo Chad looks inside. Raffle chat. It's over.
Hey, it's the guy. Doc can play 2 red seal last hands, right?
Yes. I think Doc would win with a high card though, right now.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Pretty positive.
I only got one type of hand, and it's this one.
Flying baby versus hydrogen bomb. Here we go.
Oh no, not the meme. I hate that meme.
I mean, what else? How else do you describe this? What's about to happen?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll regret that.
It's still going. It's still going. He's played the hand.
Oh, man. Shit.
Okay. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, that makes sense.
you know, there's always game 3, guys. There's always.
There is game 3, but it is Doc's, or it's Bean's choice. But Doc just beat you on White Snake and
3 copy jokers and a seltzer.
What do you do on
We're
this?
going back
Yeah.
to Ghost Fight, boys. Let him have it, Zeno. He needs this.
I mean, you're gonna see the red deck.
Oh man, that's probably true.
Red deck blue, right?
How are you gonna sell this to sponsors, Zeno, if it's a 3-0? You needed to go game 5. Think about the odds.
I entertained like a chat by just talking about a mystery event that they still don't know
where
anything
was
about. It's fine.
Justice? In the superposition?
Oh, you didn't tell them about it?
No.
Oh, in the chat. Wow. You had
Listen.
both the pieces. I
Chat,
thought you
let's
had.
just.
Yeah, might have been. I don't remember. Might have been superposition justice.
I had to sell out of superposition because I was doing flower pot to live the blinds. I missed the
Oh,
flower
you're
pot
bad.
straight, and then I had to hex hit the road to.
I'm gonna run in
survive.
P2.
Sandwich. I'm gonna hide my mic so I don't look like an
Yeah, let's see
absolute
here.
monster. Idiot
I
on
sold
screen.
out of flower pot,
Brandy.
and I think I got the Chad relatively early, and then so I was able to with
Was the chat
No,
right
the
before
glass-
first PvP?
the glass was an anti 2. Well, no. I got the justice going into the first PvP, and then I used it
Yeah.
on the.
Dana.
It was just
red
the worst
seal.
skip ever.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just
maybe.
wanted to bring you a message from chat and just wish
I
you an
forgot
incredibly happy
what I did
birthday.
after I
Oh,
sold the
thank you.
flower pot.
Thank
I don't
you.
remember.
Wow.
Isn't he a day late?
Hey,
He
I
is,
got
but it
lucky
counts.
skipping against you last season. not
He was
this
2 days late because
season,
of
I
the
guess.
UK, but
Maybe you used the cryptid on the aces.
I actually DNA'd it this round. I just played a forward kind of just kind of figuring
Oh,
just
yeah,
to
yeah,
score
What'd you
that.
do for your
That was
birthday
the most,
yesterday?
That was all I could do. 'cause
Just went
I
to a
could
restaurant,
finish
chilled.
my
We're gonna do
galactic
stuff next weekend.
DNA.
Yeah. What was
Yeah,
the
the
restaurant
round
on
I
Tuesday?
lost a life, I bottom decked my
it's a
glass
nice
cards,
Italian
so
restaurant
I
in the Bay Area.
missed the
It's
DNA,
the
and I was like,
one
I
Italian
could
place
use
outside of my
cryptid
family.
to survive here, and then decided
I
to
muted
just
myself while talking to Rare.
save the cryptid for copying the red glass, and then that way,
Let me
I
lose a
chip you an
idea here, Zeno.
But I get a
Game
life back
5.
in PvP.
We let them do cocktail.
Right.
Deal?
Yeah, save
No.
that. It's pretty valuable.
Damn it.
I was holding on to it. There was one justice pass then, but I missed my red seal draw on the Arcana pack, so
Yeah, probably.
What about
just
game
like
5? I come in with the
lucky
steel chair.
early Chad.
Yes,
you
we'll,
get business card plus gold seal value, and then from
Wait,
the
Zayna,
chat,
what
then
restaurant did you go
get,
to?
Justice.
I'm not
or
saying
maybe
anything to
Justice
you,
was from
Nandre.
Superposition, and then you sold it earlier than I did.
It's better than getting Total
So did you
And then just like
didn't have enough money for Golden Joker? I
Andre,
guess you won that
tries to
PvP,
get
I
every
guess a little bit
situation to be an
extra money.
insult to me. I don't know how I feel about it.
Oh yeah.
That's how I do with
Uh,
everybody.
wait, you
That's
got a
true.
negative Golden Joker?
That
Mine
means you
wasn't
must like me,
negative.
right?
I had Golden Joker for a little bit.
It was like
I had
immediately
negative
after first
splash.
PvP, I think, right?
Was that?
I think it was immediately after first PvP.
Yeah, it was Golden Joker negative splash instead of negative golden. Maybe because of the skip you did.
It was golden ticket for me, but then how does that turn this Golden Joker? Oh, my golden
I
ticket.
don't know.
It's weird. That's weird.
Yeah, anyway. Oh, okay, so they're telling me in chat I didn't have a gold card.
Yeah, I did an
so I didn't get-
incantation for an early golden.
So I never saw the golden ticket. Okay. Yeah. No, just lucky Chad, lucky Justice, that's it. And then you do glass on the red seal, and then you get triple punished if DNA blueprint shows up.
So
I guess.
was the Chad an anti too? Right before PvP?
I had it for the first PvP. Yeah.
It
Because
was
I
just
remember
a
it was Chad and
Justice
then
in
glass
the chat.
already.
Okay. No, I get what
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah. So like by then it's over.
Yeah, a little bit. It just everything else kind of worked with that too.
All right. I need to get more water. So brief break.
Okay.
You could think about where you want to play next.
Skipped it because I don't think he could have won the blind. That's what he was concerned. He had no money.
He was, but the thing was, it's as being said, it was lost no matter what because we never got the glass off on the red seal. Like the game actually played exactly the same even without the chat. I mean, maybe there's less money on Doc's side. We can't like know for sure, but it really felt like no matter what, because we got the justice from the superposition that we're able to keep. Like that's the whole spiral.
Yeah, but I think the argument could be made that you can play around the super pause because you had Chad, but
He
you
didn't
are
have
correct.
Chad
That
yet when he
is-
got that justice.
Yeah, the justice is the game changer.
I mean,
And
even
more.
if Bean was able to get the glass red seal, he still loses. He doesn't have the chat. Like it ultimately just comes down to that. But then you go back further, and it's just the fact that he didn't access super.
Yeah, but both of these games coming down to some very, very early decisions is it is interesting to see players try and overcome them over the long haul. I want to see one where we have a very simple early game. We get to see some crazy late game deviation. I want to see a deep game here.
That's why Bean to win.
Yeah, no, I want game 5. I want 7 hours. 7 hours of
I want
commercial
Bean
free
to win
Balatro
for the
with
YouTube
commercials.
video, bro. How I reverse swept Doc in the finals.
Oh,
that's gonna
that
go
is a good
crazy.
title. It's a good title.
Like lock in, Bean. You got this. Hold on. Let me go talk to him. Hold on. Let me talk to him. Give me 1 second. I'll help him out.
He's going to take a shit.
Listen to me, okay? Listen to me. You gotta lock in, not to beat Doc, but for the YouTube title, bro. How I reverse sweep DrSpectred in the finals, that is a 500,000 view video.
True.
You need to lock in. I'm here for you, the content, all right? Positive vibes. You got this. I believe in you. Good luck.
I'll do my best.
We're so back.
All right, Raren, you ruined my setup under my
I'm
Discord.
so sorry. I'm sorry.
Way to go. Wait, I think I can fix this.
Really needed it.
All right,
Oh, that
we
worked.
got it. We
You
got it.
You got it. Yeah, that's a good call. Good call. Good fix.
Unless that ruined it for Notre.
Completely ruined it for me.
But you gotta share your video again, though, Zeno.
Both of you do.
Yeah, both of us do.
Here. All right, hold on. My cam's still off. I'm eating a sandwich like an absolute monster right now. So hold on.
I think I can predict your sandwich.
What you got?
All right, white bread, but only one piece. You're going open faced because you're sick.
No, I will go. My fiance brought this for me from a restaurant, so there are two pieces. It's
Okay.
closed off.
So your fiance cut the sandwich in half so that you could share, but not like cutting it in half the way most people think. She actually sliced it in half in the middle, and you have the bottom half of the sandwich. And it's pretty much just mayonnaise with half
Everyone,
a tomato.
you know, back against the ropes. We're fighting for our lives. But I think red, you'd be favored.
All right. For the retention, we'll go red. Set the code in the game codes.
We're going red. We're going back to originally what we thought Bean was gonna do.
Red Rover, Doc, you're gonna go down. It's
All right,
Jover.
man.
All right, Bean is very
Oh.
comfortable on this red deck, red stake. We've seen this pick quite a bit. Not always on red stake, but a lot of red deck action. You know, Bean excels on these quote-unquote boring picks because they're very standardized. Deviation early is really not going to be something that we're going to see that often, and I think has the most games on these kinds of decks. It's kind of funny because while Doc is incredibly experienced, right, on a wide variety of decks, and you can't really find an angle, I think, that surprises Doc, Bean is extraordinarily well practiced in the decks and stakes that he knows, and I feel like this is a big comfort pick.
I agree. I completely agree. I mean, this could be GG's. This could all go to Doc right here. It could be a sweep, but this is where I think. I mean, this is almost Bean's Zodiac deck in a way. It's just so I don't know if I've seen him lose red deck. Red stake.
I don't think so. Not in the playoffs for sure.
And it's been like, I think, was that the game that was really close between us? I can't remember. But like, even in the games that's close, he finds a way to, like you said, because there's not a lot of deviation. It's still close, but it Bean has that little bit of edge every single time.
Yeah.
Everybody asking for best of 7 finals. You
long.
play 7 games of Balatro multiplayer and then tell me it's a good idea, please.
Interesting shop here. We got a strength up top, 2 Arcanas, and a swashbuckler.
Thoughts on Emperor over the Magician?
Magician is the only card I'm not Empering over, I think.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think.
What if it was a Hermit though, and that Emperor?
I mean, lucky cards are so good even then. Like, just getting ahead in the lucky queue also is so important, right?
I agree with you, but like honestly, lucky cards feel so flaccid without a retrigger. It's crazy. Like I really want anything else.
But you can still impress even if it's flaccid.
That's true, but you're more likely to impress with Hermit, right?
Yeah. I'm interested here if Doc picks up the swashbuckler. Doc won for the Emperor play, by the way. Doc goes for Emperor here, Zeno, over the
Magician.
Yeah.
I
and it's rewarded with a fool. It's rewarded with a fool for the devil for the golden ticket deck shop. Invis Joker.
It's very big. The thing is, 1 money proc here from Bean, and all of a sudden, it's still like you feel very behind.
But hold on, yeah, you're right. But hold on, that purple seal with the Hangman from the Emperor is like actually kind of good. You're more likely to see it.
Yep. I will say we saw Bean play a game with this early Invis Joker that was one of the craziest games of the year. I don't want to spoil anything about it, but we really need to keep track of this Invis Joker, when we can pop it for value, when we can sell out of these Jokers, when can we min-max with this thing, or even, I think maybe even more importantly, and I think this is something that I've seen more and more with Invis Jokers these games, is not min-maxing, just getting value on it, because if you sit on it for too long, you're seceding potential advantage to your opponent by not capitalizing at the right time. But this photo makes it kind of easy to play around this invis now, I would say.
Yeah, but I don't think you're popping the invis for photo. I don't think that's what you want to do.
You're not, but if you get into a 50-50 situation where you have like Chad or maybe like a sock or something, I think you're set.
Yeah. Well, often how Bean plays invisible, at least as far as I'm aware, is like he waits till the Joker's in the shop that he wants, or that he can replace his lineup with, and then he pops the invisible. So this will be here for probably a very long time.
Yeah, he plays the invis very conservatively, for sure. The question is gonna find an Emperor here and get a Devil card out of it, so there's not going to be golden ticket.
Also, this is a very important Arcana pack for Doc here, because Bean got the invisible from the Judgment. So
I mean, Doc doesn't
really?
want to.
Oh yeah, what?
Yeah, you're gonna Judgment.
Oh
this.
my, no, you magician.
You judgment this.
Oh, you
Come
get
on.
magician anyways, right? Okay.
Oh, it was a pick 2. I mean, that's why even being judgmented. I think you do the magician seconds being your fool. Okay, that makes sense. Wow.
There's
Also
the
got
purple seal.
There's a
yeah.
purple seal. And no,
So the
an
difference-
important note here: no $20 procs for being that could have led to a big divergence in this game by going to Lucky's first.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think they are in the same spot on the lucky queue right now.
Bean should be ahead because Doc went for Emperor instead of Magician, that Arcana pack.
Yeah, but I don't think Bean played one.
Oh, true. Okay. No, he
Has-
definitely played one. He definitely played one. He played one for sure, but I don't think it did anything. But not like it. It's again without the re-triggers, it's not that far ahead. Okay, hold on. Did Bean see his purple seal when he went through the big blind?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Or the blind trigger?
Yeah, that's why he has bonus cards in the gold card.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, sells out of this straight.
I was gonna say that hangman from the Emperor might have been extremely valuable, but
Doc
that was in the big blind. Okay, so Doc sees the purple seal before Bean because Doc's only in the small blind.
Okay.
So could be more.
I don't know if that's true. Maybe it is true. I don't know. We might have won quicker on Doc's side because I do remember Doc seemingly has more money for this photo.
Yeah. Also, because he didn't have to sell the swashbuckler for the photograph, right? Which
Yep.
means going into this PvP, Doc should have the upper hand.
If
depending on
the
hands.
swashbuckler holds.
This 2 pair's gonna get us a
He
lot.
didn't reroll once either, so Doc is trying to find this purple seal. Okay, he can't play another hand, so now he looks for the purple seal. This could be a very big deal if he ends up finding it.
Yes. Hey, I mean,
Oh, that is money.
finds the gold.
Did not find it, but still really good. More of a kind.
No money proc either. $8.
Okay.
We got the little jiggly boy up top shaking his tatas.
So Doc has, I think, more money going into this.
We also have a gold seal that Bean does not if we want it because we opened 1 extra cinder pack, though it is a 2.
Kind of an awkward one to take, but especially at a 2 because for the reasons why we said that a gold seal ace is so good, a gold seal 2 is really terrible, right? You're not going to get any.
I mean, you haven't seen any econ yet, right? So like that's maybe the reason you want to grab it.
Golden. You have golden.
I mean, golden's kind of
It's terrible, but it's not
something,
nothing.
I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
Let's listen in.
Welcome back.
Hello. I'm gonna gotta do my best here, huh? No mistakes.
Mistakes? What does that mean? I should hope not at this level.
I haven't made one yet.
Cool.
Well, at least this game.
Sure. Did you make a mistake in the previous game?
The buffoon pack skip. I mean, the position I was in, it was takeable, but it just
The
happened to
mistake
not work
was
out exactly.
not using the hex.
Exactly. It's the skip. The skip is the result of.
Yeah, one of those things that like makes sense at the time.
It's gonna be a nice hand from Bean.
Yeah, great hand from Bean. Did
No
not get the lucky proc,
lucky
unfortunately.
procs.
Yeah. I mean, 4 of a kind with the swashbuckler.
Oh, misses on the purple.
He was just able to keep swashbuckler here, I think.
Yeah. If he hits the proc.
Does this do what I want it to?
Yeah, I mean,
Doesn't hit it.
doesn't
I
hit
guess
it.
not.
Yeah.
Just shy.
The steel card was very
Steel.
helpful.
Yeah.
Good for Bean. Doc's gonna have a lot of money going into this next shot, though. A whole $10 more.
5 of a kind blocks of Venus here. Not necessarily any good for Doc, but I would take this 5 of a kind level.
Yeah, I think
I take it. Yeah. Early on, you're not gonna get like we don't have enough stuff going on that we're getting flush 5 anytime soon. It's probably at least the next 2 PvPs. I think we're going 5 of a kind.
Yeah.
But the swashbuckler is a difference because we just like the photo kind of just gets out most of the time, but the swash definitely just gets out. Like we could be so greedy on Doc's side for the purple seal value for the gold seal value, or gold card value. Excuse me. No. What?
Good. You're saying that my mic was going robot mode. I think.
Yeah, it was just for like 2 seconds. You're good now.
Okay. Okay.
That wasn't like his internet. That's just how Andre talks sometimes.
He's trying to get this purple seal, man. He can't find it.
Oh, there you go. There it is. It's a star. We knew that, but honestly,
Yes,
star's not bad. We can unlock flush 5 if we want.
Can unlock it. Yeah, but that's minus $3 if you want to do that. I don't think you do. I think you really
if we
want
had
that
a
money.
if you had a blue seal, I think yes. Without a blue seal,
Is
right
this
here.
enough, though? Hold on.
Yes.
4 of a kind on its own, like 700 or so.
Is that with photo? Yeah, you're showing. And you have the Hierophant. You're showing. Way more.
I think the Hierophant. I think you're right, Raren. Like without the Hierophant, I think it's sketchy. But this is 130 times 14. What's 130 times 14?
Enough.
Yeah, it's definitely enough because 1,000 times 10 is enough.
What's 4 times 13? That's the better question.
Oh no, wait. What? No, it's not. Wait, what?
I don't think that's enough on its own. It might be enough because he has 270 points from before. But you hit the 20. You hit the 20 every time, right?
He mathing it out.
You got it. You got the 20.
469. Nice.
I will not be gesturing for a 469 like I've been doing for these 6-7s. I'll tell you that much.
I'll Stargate Hermit.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yep.
Not a good strength target in there. These shops have been bone dry.
A rough ante here. It feels like no one got anything. Doc got a drunkard, which is good. So he's gonna find his purple seal more often as well.
I will say this though. These 5 of a kind levels are going to be the saving grace of being right now. Already at level 3.
Yep, it's very helpful.
Very, very helpful. And that's a pretty big gap to catch without a blue seal.
He's thinking about the sun though. Maybe he wants to unlock the flesh 5.
So gotta draw it. Even with drunkard.
I'm kind of waiting to see someone spicing these shops.
Kind of interested in what Doc's going for here. I guess we could just not use the sun.
I think Doc's looking for his purple seal once again.
I'm telling you, I know it's a psychotic line.
Yeah.
Invis the photo.
You could. You can go for.
I really think you should. I think you should have done it last PvP, honestly.
I mean, it's good until something else shows up in the shop, and then you might just lose the game.
You could.
Is the problem, right? There's too much Balatro to play at this point, I think, to proc it.
I mean, it would have been so good if you had committed to it. You'd be up 2 lives, probably.
You were so robotic the first sentence. I couldn't even know what you said there. There's no.
What the hell is happening? Here, let me do this, actually.
Who's hacking him?
No.
No!
It's fixed.
He's back.
Unlike these scrubs, I've done a Discord call for Cass before.
Oh, professional.
Hey, Rough Gem. Yeah. Rough Gem is good for Doc.
Very good. I mean, good
There's
for both.
5 of a kind level, 13k.
There's got to be something in these shops though for this invisible. Like, this is crazy.
Okay, we're gonna see a swashbuckler block for Doc at some point.
More of a kind level for Bean as well.
Could be a Chad. Could be a Chad. Swashbuckler block into Chad would be devastating for Bean. Yeah, very dry queue. Lucky cards have not paid out.
We already got past that. It was not a Chad, but that's
damn.
just real. That's
Could you
crazy.
imagine? Oh my god. Yeah.
That would be just the worst luck
that
ever
wouldn't
for
be
me.
fun.
I think you have to get the rough gem, right? Yeah, especially for Bean.
Yeah, rough jump's too good here, I think.
Bean, I feel like didn't get really.
Nothing happened.
Stronger.
Nice.
Nothing really happened. No.
Like it's kind of just 5 of a kind levels and hoping for the best at this point.
I mean, which is not nothing. Like we've actually X2'd our score with those levels, but still.
+2 for the X2.
I mean, if we just go back and watch the first game compared to now, we're in a completely different reality. It's crazy. Also, the star for Doc here is really relevant for the rough gem. It's huge. Bean did not buy the blank, which is
Wow, Doc not rolling. Let's listen in. Not buying the blank is. Oh god.
Hello.
Oh, god.
Bean did say he doesn't like buying blank too much the other day, honestly.
It's
when I proposed this question, when you're tight on cash and blank is presented, what do you do?
All right, he says.
Well, it's like gambling, right?
I mean, it gives
doing
about
about
the win
that
con
for right
That's
now.
what you've done.
Okay.
I don't know. It's tough because it's like with the rough gem and golden joker, you're gonna make that money back probably.
Exactly.
So.
I don't think I can do that, feller.
I mean, chat says Doc feels way farther ahead of Bean on econ than the total spend says. I would argue that $20 difference, only 2
On this
PvPs in
scene?
is pretty good. That's like that is being pretty far ahead.
You can look at percentages. It's like 25%.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's also like I don't know if you guys watch League of Legends at all, but like having the smaller gap in the
well. That purple queen is down there.
I play good games like
You want to
Dota
know if
2.
I have a purple queen? Is that the question?
You notice I didn't
You're
call
trying
League a
to.
good
I'm
game
not
when
looking
I
at
said
anymore.
that.
I'm sharing openly because you're being open. Because I don't think
We need to get
there's
Faker next
anything to
season.
miss, I guess.
Yeah,
but I
Zayna, can you get on
assume
Faker?
You would have found that.
He'll
All
play
right.
in
If
between
you're
his
telling
match.
me you bottom decked a purple queen, then I will tell you I bottom decked a purple queen.
Like that's a
How
Red
about
Bull hookup as well if you get Faker. I mean,
See, you do this. You
It
do
just
this
makes
where
sense.
you pretend that you're.
I mean,
giving
Ludwig
away
always
information,
already
but
wants to be
actually
in.
you're asking a question.
Did y'all hear this?
What
Lagoon
you
about
want
the-
to know is, do I have a purple queen that I could possibly bottom deck? The answer is yes.
Not a perfect deck yet. Wow, I expected more from you, Doc.
Soliloquy about bottom decking a purple queen that gave
And it
zero
shows, look at
information
that.
because it was verbose as hell.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
So Doc's gonna lose this PvP.
yeah, 2 lives. A lot of money for Doc though is the problem.
Yeah, he's leveraging it into this econ. He's looking for a big rope-a-dope. I kind of like the position.
I think his position does look good. I would agree.
I do want to buy this banana if I'm being. Take the foil. The foil's good too.
It's all the money though.
It's
He just can't draw these diamonds, bro. He's just. I hate watching it. It's unfortunate. You gotta play that hand. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, are the diamonds better than these luckies?
No. Luckies are worth more.
Yeah. It's kind of awkward. Doc
Wait,
is gonna buy the greedy.
Perfect. Well, you want both though, right?
I mean, yeah. You want diamond luckies.
Okay. Like, look at that hand. There we go.
It's not even like Bean is playing the econ game poorly. I just think it's really dry seed.
Beat this is greedy. Potentially.
I think you got to do it though. Okay, isn't going to.
It's minus $5 if it hits.
Gets a
Plus 20. Plus 20
$20
that's huge.
proc. That is
Bean,
massive.
it's so back.
It's really big because you're also gonna get the interest too from the lucky proc.
Yeah.
43 gold.
That was huge. Yeah.
Interesting how it's gonna work out.
Hey, oh.
Think about the flower pot. God, I don't know. What are you selling for the flower pot here? Like, oh, God.
Stop with this flower pot. I'm over
No, we're not selling greedy for the flower pot.
Bean, okay, Bean hovered over the life. He's going for the kill shot.
But there's 2 lives. There's 2 lives. It's not one. There's 2.
He thinks the seed is so bad.
It's I like it.
That's
I
not a
like
bad time.
it's over the gold Joker.
That's what I okay. Yeah.
Honestly, if you're gonna do that, I kind of just think like sell your rough gems, sell your golden, and just get the photo and then flower pot.
Yeah, it feels like a little bit of a hedge.
Oh,
Is
we'll
this
see how
flower
it pays
pot
off
kill
for
Bean in this blind? Is there any world where that happens if we don't get the right draws?
You have a
Because-
suit changer for Suns at least.
Yeah, but that's not. I don't know. The thing with the Diamond Joker was that it gave you consistency, right? And it had 50 chips. Like I'm actually shocked you got rid of it.
We
Yeah.
get
I don't
another
know.
flush house level for Doc. We are now past Bean
Yeah.
on the 5 of a kind levels.
That is really, really important, actually.
You
That
guys
might
really
be
think?
for the PvP?
Do you guys think Golden Joker is really worth more than
No.
the Diamond Joker?
No,
Like,
no. I think that was the mistake. I mean, flower pots, whatever, but you definitely should be dropping golden. I think.
You want me to
over
be honest? I don't care about either of these econ jokers. I'm selling both of them at anything that I think is an upgrade to scoring because I have so many lucky cards.
That's true.
I don't care for either of them. I think they're both terrible. I think holding on to them is really bad right now. Especially when you're playing a tempo line, or you should be playing a tempo line, I think.
Oh
when you're...
no! Does he just?
Oh my god, the bottom deck of the purple seal again is
He's
insane.
got to hit. He's got to get a plus 20 here, right?
Yeah.
He did get a plus
Yeah,
20. The
well,
wrong
plus 20, but-
kind.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I think that flower pot play was kind of I mean, I guess it works out in
I
some
don't know if
regard, but
I don't think you get there with the greedy joker though.
We would have had
with-
some more
with
base
50
malt maybe
chips on
going.
it too. Like I think you got there. I'm pretty sure you
a
got there.
little bit more base malt, but what it's only getting multiplied on the photo on one proc, right?
No, it is. It is. It's just it's the 50 chips, and I think he would have had like 1,000 points instead of 200 going.
Oh yeah, it was
into...
foil. It was foil. I
Yeah.
forgot.
Yeah, the foil. Was
The
one
foil
that
makes,
was
as you see here, like Doc had a throwaway hand of a high card diamond, and it was worth 1,200.
Whoa! Look at this.
Going for the. I actually really like the campfire line if you're going for the greedy or the kill, right?
It's pretty
He's
good.
locked in on it.
It's
I mean,
really,
this
really good
is.
job for campfire.
He is acting like a hungry coyote outside of Raren's doorstep.
He's not going for me, man. I give him the pep talk. All right, he's going for the YouTube title. He's locked. Don't you see the eyes? He sees the ad revenue.
He just sees the thumbnail.
I'm playing for the ad rev is hysterical. Seltzer, that's good.
Also, getting this purple seal and deathing this purple seal for Doc is fantastic if this game can last longer.
Straight up. If Bean wins his life, you invis the seltzer.
We don't have glass
No
cards though.
way, no way we're doing that.
No. Disagree.
That
Andre's got some lines that.
It's really good. What do you mean? You have all these luckies.
Yeah, I mean, so far I feel like that has not been good enough. Also, we gotta pay. Okay, no, Doc's gonna get it. Doc's gonna get it. You got the
You can't have the bias. You can't think it's not gonna work. You know what I mean? The luckies will hit.
Yeah, but the problem is that if you make that play and you don't win the PvP, you're just losing the game. Like
You're
honestly.
already in that position.
Bean's ahead.
You're behind on econ.
No, Bean's fine.
Well, Bean's not behind on econ anymore.
Those plus 20 hits matter so much there.
Doc has a whole shop here to go through.
We're about
That's
even on
true.
econ. Even on econ. But
Full House, Spectral are good.
here is the sense of the 6th variety.
Rough gem gone. Actually, no, you have 6 discards.
I think sitting on this invis for so long is so bad, man. I mean, that's what cost Bean the game last time. Like, straight up. Everyone sits on invis for too long.
Here we go.
It's really bad.
No, but the thing with the invis is like the potential's so high. So if you pop it too early and your opponent waits and gets rewarded for that, you just lose the game. So it's like
Nobody ever won a game on potential. They won it on scoring.
Damn.
That's
I
hard.
thought we were doing it here.
Right
I
there on
really
the
thought
wall.
we were doing it there.
I'm just saying, like this happens every time invis comes up. If you don't use the invis, you're not getting value on the invis.
I mean, this game is just randomness though. Like you have to play for these like percentage outs, especially in a game where you're getting hunted down.
You're not getting 6 cents here is wild. I think
I value pressure, especially when you're up, when you're on elimination game.
This 6 cents could absolutely win.
I do think it's weird for Doc not to grab it there. I 100% agree. I would have. It's the same thing as trading card, except for you got a special. Like
yeah, I think Doc is just a little bit worried being down to 2 lives with maybe the 6 cents or something. You get a little bit more distance out of trading card, but you are so right, Rand, comparing it the two. Like 6 cents is just better than trading card right now with the 6s in deck.
Yeah, well, it's also he has 6 discards. Like finding a 6 is so likely at that point.
I actually agree, because we're not going to hold this trading card for longer than like 2 antes.
Yeah,
so it's
like,
the same
if
thing.
If he had like more lives than Bean, I can get it a little bit more behind it. I think.
Yeah.
But this seems really greedy.
If antimatter spawns,
There you go, instantly lost.
Rewarded, like deserved.
He's
that is
scoring
crazy from
already.
Doc not to grab it, and he has the death in hand. Like and the campfire is going crazy here. Bean's probably gonna take this PvP.
Imagine if you had 2 photos, right?
I think he could just.
Pretty bad. You don't want to hold the campfires for too long, though. You get double value on cells.
You're not good with the campfire, but the seltzer's fine.
Well, it's more because you don't have any econ jokers. You have seltzer, I guess.
Yeah,
Gotta watch
I
Andre
guess
play this game at a high level. I gotta really see what's going through his brain.
So maybe I
I mean,
try to do
no,
that.
you are getting double value on your cells if you clone the campfire.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, if you're going for this tempo line, which Bean clearly is, like it's.
You have to sell here. You have to win this PvP.
I think Bean's got this no matter what, though, because he has the ×3. Well, he's waiting to see what Doc plays first.
You play around turn order for sure.
I think Bean's in a very comfortable spot.
Back over to you, boss.
The 84 turn order.
Doc in a purple seal, though. Hold on.
Turn.
Gonna death it.
I think is Bean looking for like the purple
There is
seal
a justice.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe he finds that.
Interesante.
This actually comes back to the Emperor right at the start, right? The trade-off of the lucky cards.
Oh, man, Bean is not pulling like any of these face cards that he's gonna need right now. He's got 2 draws for it.
Wait.
Is Doc gonna win off this justice, this PvP?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so
the
either.
Campfire's 3x.
Oh,
well, yeah, it is a
shelter?
little bit more than the campfire's worth.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Bean is.
Yeah, he's going to.
It's gonna be a lot to overcome for Bean.
All right, it's to me.
I mean, that's a good hand from Doc. So.
Right. Do you win if you lucky proc on
So,
your first face
let's
card?
Hit one of these.
No, because the base mult's too high now on the levels that lucky proc doesn't equal.
You have the deja vu too.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. We need that purple seal. Does not get
last
the
time.
purple seal. Do we use the deja vu here?
I think you deja vu no matter
Man,
what, right?
Bottom decking this purple seal is like breathing air for
bad.
Bean. It's just he just does it every single time. Doesn't even have to think about it. It's insane.
It is genuinely ridiculous. I think it's happened 4 or 5 times.
If you're Bean right now, do you do the math to sell the 6 cents and the invisible for something?
I'm gonna
that
tell you
beats
what
this
I
hand?
think, and I want you to not react.
is it-
do your best non-reaction?
Does that extra
alright?
×3 from
Stone Cold.
He takes the 6 cents. It causes him to bottom deck. He loses the life to the blind.
It's hard. I'm not reacting. Yummy here.
Close.
For now.
It would have won. It would have won.
the game. I am sick and tired of this
But-
slander on playing Invisible Joke. Sorry.
But I will say, because Bean has the red seal,
He's more
like
comfortable now?
I guess, but you don't know if your opponent doesn't have it. Yeah. That's actually a great point. You should have just done it.
I don't know. If you're going for the campfire line, I feel like you got to lean into it, right? Like you have to.
75 cents on a dollar is worth more than 0.
That's so right.
And you're also sacking a Joker slot all game. Like, might as well play painted deck. Like, I don't know. It's just like, if you lose, you lose. Like, seriously, like if they find an invis copy that's better than you, they still have to roll into the other stuff to fill out their deck, right? Like, it's a lot. Especially now, you have 2 lives. Like, there's not a lot of.
And we're down 2 purple seals. No upper red.
Bean plays a lot of multiplayer though, so he's probably had a lot of problems with like selling his invis too quickly.
100%.
But
we
there's
had the literal same scenario earlier this week. You know what I mean?
No. He for sure. He has like the game that was like literally 2 days ago or whatever.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Zeno?
Well, the other part is rare jokers are like 2% chance, right? So like I know it sounds really low, but there is a one every 1,000 slots in the shop is an invis joker, and you are blocking invis. So if you end up, we don't have enough money, I think, for that to be an angle that you're worried about. But there is also like a condition where I have beat, I can't remember who it was. It might have been Sizak.
Invis block in the blueprint.
Yeah.
Earlier this year. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but what if it was an invisible and it blocks into like a duo? You'd rather have another invisible over the duo.
No, that's what I'm saying is holding on the invis, you can't see a second one.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah.
No, I thought you were saying like holding on to the invis means that you have a chance to see like a blueprint or whatever instead.
Seltzer's gone.
There is, and that's why it's not one I really think it's that big of a thing to think about, but it's something to note.
Judgment into a banana here. Odd Todd Nighty going, yeah! He loves Nighty loves not Todd.
Not trinkets.
Do you like this hangman a lot for being here?
It's a good point from Murphy in chat. Like, Doc's done a really good job with this seltzer too. Like,
yeah, 7 procs left on it. It's pretty damn good.
Another flush house level.
Also, this seltzer and this rough gem are actually, that's 14 or 10 gold.
Wait, Bean still doesn't have a justice, right? Like
Nope.
he still doesn't have a glass guard?
That was from a purple seal last ante, so it's not.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Okay, the sigil's not bad though.
Not bad.
No, sigil's good. Except all your levels are not in
Flush
House,
5.
right?
Yeah.
Well, Kurt, you might want to double book an appointment after this game. I just never know when to sell it.
Oh, this purple. So, do you not sigil here?
This purple seal,
No,
for Bean
because I
is
think we don't
ridiculous.
Want flush 5 right now.
This purple seal has been so game changing too. Like not getting that justice, it's just brutal.
Yeah.
And
it's not even like we would have it even if we have, because I see some people talking about the order. Like we literally have not even been able to discard it once. It's insane. Oh, there's 8-ball. That could get us purple seal value because
No
it
way.
is the same queue.
I just can't believe we're doing this song and dance within this Joker. Oh. if this Joker does, I'm just saying, if we go through this entire game and we don't find one of these cards that everybody says you have to invis Joker like 100% again,
he's gonna be insufferable for an entire summer.
Yeah. Oh
I'm
my
gonna-
god.
for an
Really?
entire-
Legend has it, Bean still hasn't sold the Invisible Joker.
That's what he's gonna. He's going to a director's Q&A after a movie. Pretty
Yeah, I'm
soon.
going
That's
to
the
see
question
Will
you're gonna
Brain
ask.
this film.
Do you
It's gonna
sell
be like-
Invis?
Yeah, when do you sell Invis? It's a high card summer. Hell yeah. Crack open
That's
a
a good
Heineken.
one. That would be such a good sponsorship.
Yeah. Yeah, no chat either is kind of nuts. But that's how it goes.
Doc's looking at what?
The 8 ball here?
The 8 ball with the seltzer.
With the seltzer, okay.
Scary face isn't terrible here either.
Pretty far gone, or
it's a lot of chips.
But is there any guac to go along with it?
Guacamole, guacamole. God, you can make so much guac with a Costco membership. It's insane. You get 8 avocados.
It's true.
Oh, those packs? Yeah, those are crazy, actually. Good
Yeah.
deal.
It's like $5 for 8 avocados. I'm like, what do I do with all these avocados?
Low key, I think I make incredible guacamole because people don't put enough lime in it at all. Like they just
Think
don't.
it's about the lime. It's about the
It's
MSG.
partly about the lime. Also, people don't salt their guac enough. Anyway, let's listen in.
Hello.
This is a huge PvP life right here. This is maybe the biggest one of the
Very big deal. Yep.
One of the
this
quicker ones. for
could all
sure.
come down to this.
Wait, did Bean sell the sigil?
Sold the seltzer, and he sold the sigil for campfire value.
It's up there.
But why wouldn't you hold it until you get under 6?
Because well, I mean, you're only blocking one.
Yeah, but that's the difference of like
let's start
maybe a
here.
cryptid or something, right? Maybe, I don't know.
It could have been, ended up not being, but he needed it
Incantation
to.
is not a good pull on the 6th sense.
No,
Sorry.
kind of taunting him from last game.
Yeah.
The thing is, this seltzer's not going to last the next PvP for Doc, which then with the red seal, Bean has the advantage again.
True.
Well, it kind of, because Doc has a glass, so.
No,
with
exactly.
that.
The red seal is more important than the glass because of
And
photo.
Doc's gonna have 2 photos.
Doc's gonna have 2 photos. Didn't draw the ace or the second red seal.
That's crazy.
This guy, man.
Those are the
Bummer.
2. Those are the only 2 left.
I deserve it. I deserve it. It's my fault.
I guess. Oh, it's. I
Well,
guess you
Bean
gotta
does
play
always
first.
say this:
That's
if
fine,
you
I
don't
guess.
play 5
I'll let
and you
you go
don't
first,
discard
that's fine.
5, you don't deserve the draw.
Agree. The turn order matters
It's
here a
scaling
lot.
downwards.
It
Well,
matters.
actually,
I don't know. This.
think he's playing the glass no matter what
is,
here.
Doc's
so-
got to play the glass no matter what, so it didn't change that much.
No
Except the
proc
fact
on
that I
the
think
breaks its math here though.
It's gonna get it though.
They're
Bean.
scaling downwards. What
I
is
don't
that?
think could
And
win.
then
Well, my
finally,
Davis to decide.
we have Invis Joker tempo unlocked for Doc. For the love of God, please, 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 please. If this Invis Joker makes it all the way through, I'm gonna actually lose it. I swear.
Okay, Bean's line is he's gonna use the 6th sense one more time to get the last 6 out of the deck, and then he's probably gonna have.
And
to
then
sell
you
it.
do it for photo. You have a red seal. You got to do it for photo.
You have to lock in here.
Yeah, or campfire.
So Doc, if he can play his hands perfectly, could have the seltzer going into the next PvP. Honestly, remember a line of skip for Doc here?
No.
No.
Like it is like you could do it. I think it more times than not loses you the game.
I don't know. This invisible Joker
We've had it the whole game.
sitting here. I don't know. I think selling the invisible Joker the last PvP was.
Oh my god, purple seal! Ah!
Finally, and it's a chariot. Fuck my Chungus life.
Hey, we got another.
They're trying to
listen.
get it the C++ Invis Joker.
That's really funny.
That's a really good one. Doc also a little bit more deck thinning is what I would say. The fact that 6th Sense and Trading Card have not been even, as Raren pointed out before.
Yeah, it's a 1 card difference, but it's a big difference.
That has to be like the meme, right? Like you just lead into that. It's just I can't imagine you're picking that over 6th Sense ever.
C++2. That's a
The fact that
plus
Doc hasn't been punished very harshly by that, not only the 6th Sense being picked up by Bean, but also the red seal is such a bailout for Doc. I mean, like,
Yeah, it's runs of the game.
Incredibly fortunate.
Here's the
like,
special.
Oh my god, Doc is gonna keep it. We have 6 discards. Doc is gonna keep it. That's what he's doing. That's insane.
99 times out of 100, if your opponent finds a deja vu, you lose your game. Okay, Bean is gonna invis. A photo.
This is the. Oh, never mind.
No, he's not because he's gonna. He's doing the money.
Yeah, the money's better. The money's better. This is the right play. You farm up the money for one more
search. One more search.
blind.
There's that. Yes.
He did it.
Finally, man.
He was able to justice a red seal for the first time in the grand finals. Wait, what are you doing, Bean? Okay,
He's
fine.
thinking about strengthening.
Oh, he's got the full two. He's got two of them.
He there's I think there's a terror he wants to buy in the shop. That's why he's getting ready more.
Troubadour for Doc here. I know you're considering this seltzer skip, but now you have this rebate.
I think he bought that purely for the seltzer. Like I think it's that's all it is, right?
Well, what's the math on rebate with Troubadour here? I think you can still hold it and get max value.
Because we're trying to one shot, that is why we're holding Troubadour. So we can get our hand one shot with
Chariot
seltzer.
blocked into justice.
Wow.
That's crazy, actually.
That's very good because if we hold the seltzer, if we get enough glass, Doc still can win it, but wow, that's insane.
That red seal glass is, and we know it doesn't break. Doc has not had
That's
a glass.
true. That's true.
Yeah, it's a very kind deal. But
Wow.
Doc wins if he
rebate. Okay, I'm backseating Bean. Like I'm actually like locked in for him. It's crazy.
This is what happened. This is what people will tell me. They're like, Zano, you're being biased. It's like, I'm rooting for the person behind every time. We're trying to go game 5. It just comes naturally.
Like, it's so depressing if it's a 3-0.
Well, I think this game especially has been,
it's been bad luck for Bean.
If you're part of the, I don't even know what Bean calls his viewers. I almost said a slur accidentally, but you're like you're really bummed about these bottom deck purple seals and this red seal never hitting.
I almost did that in Andre week 1. I'm not even
He
gonna
set
lie.
me up. He set us up.
He sets us up. You can call them beanies.
That's so funny, dude.
God.
Lagooners.
Yeah, the Lagoon crew.
You hold this justice.
Yes, because you want to play it in your hand no matter what, even though we do have perfect draws now.
Yeah, but you get out of this without
yeah, you want the lucky proc.
Not to play it. It's yeah.
I agree. Yeah. Play the. You ever play the king here? Probably not. Oh, we are. Never mind.
We are.
Excuse me.
There's no way
more
this
money,
doesn't
right?
win, right? Like
Well, he was calculating the win, and then he's gonna go for the reserve parking line to get as much money as possible.
Another devil block into justice.
Yeah, I don't know why would we play the queen? No, it's fine. It's fine.
Doesn't find a 2 until the end. Sad.
Is he not gonna put his red seal first?
You still win, I think, even without it.
Maybe, but it's just, best practice. Oh my god, we did make seltzer work.
Yeah,
okay. That could be the difference.
Wait, we're playing the red seal? Okay,
Doesn't break, we know that, but yeah, that was a maybe we thought we didn't win. The Chad is coming for but Bean can do the sell. He's gonna sell out for photo and grab Chad, I think, on one left.
Well, Nandre, look what happens when we hold our invis for literally the last life.
Actually, I mean, I think we'd be in the same position if we were.
You would be. You literally would be. You have to hold on.
The game might have been over if B just sold it like so long ago at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you still have to hold the photo.
That
You're
Chad
not
makes
getting
it
rid of the photo.
so important.
Oh yes.
If this shit clones photo, I'm gonna be.
It'll be cinema. No, you probably sell the hand size.
I think you want photo if you're. Oh no, because it's glass. I don't think it matters.
You would rather have Chad.
Yeah.
Chad's pretty much always gonna be better because you're gonna glass your face cards, right? It's like very rare that it won't be.
Chad's the goat. Sell juggler. I think you sell juggler by Chad and you roll down further. Like, I don't.
Everything.
You sell everything. Grab the Chad. You can roll down further, as you said, Rare. And if there's something you really want to pick up, you can then pop it at that point.
I'm gonna be so vindicated right here on this 50-50.
Please hit the chat so Andre doesn't. I don't want to listen to this for another game.
Oh my god, what are we doing? Oh, maybe getting value in blind and then doing it, unless there's something to add.
He doesn't have another blind. He doesn't have another blind. I think he's rolling down in case there's another Joker he wants to see before he pops the invisible.
True.
Which I understand. Like business cards a thought, right? Like
Yeah, you do it here. You do it here, so you get the
Business card's definitely worth with Chad.
Is there justice in that fool? I think there is.
No, it's,
no, it's a hermit. Oh, that would have been huge to have a third glass card.
Yeah, honestly, Doc can still win with this invis if he decides to sell it here to try and win.
But he's never having turn order because he's only got one hand to play. Bean's gonna force turn order, and
True.
Doc's not gonna know what to do.
But imagine the line here of selling the seltzer or selling the invisible hits the seltzer, or I guess any of them are good to be
He
honest.
only has one glass. It actually
Yeah.
would be better to hit Chad.
Hit the Chad's everything. Yeah, that's
Let's listen in.
Not gonna buy the business card. Not gonna sell. Okay, so he's trying to get 8-ball value in the blind in the PvP.
He's gonna try and get a justice out of it or a death.
This
I
is a
get
play.
it.
I like this play, Bean.
It's definitely the optimal line.
Yeah, I guess.
This is just like challengers.
Take it here and it's all over.
That's technically possible, I guess.
Could be the case.
Head ping-ponging between each side.
Interesante.
He's also in the middle for me.
He got justice, fool. He is gonna do the
Crazy.
gambit. He's gonna do the gambit.
Sorry, does that give you information?
This
My
is
bad.
what I want to see. This is Balatro. It's a poker game,
Interesante.
baby. It's gambling.
It's
on Doc. Hit that.
Oh my
seltzer.
God, he's going for it, boys.
You gotta go for it. Your opponent's on
This
one
is
left.
this
Is
is
the red seal
honest,
still more though, or no? I'm actually not 100% sure. I don't think it is.
this is honest to the spirit of the game.
This is so close. This is actually so close. Guys, I'm still hoping Bean takes this. Okay, I just want you guys to know it's not.
We could not even get our draw. We could just not
As
get our
much as I
draw.
want to.
That's also true.
All
Bean, lock
I
in.
could have got away with it, but oh well, that's fine.
That was a justice in that purple seal.
It's to me, I haven't played a hand yet.
Do it, Doc.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Come
Oh
on.
no.
Look at it jiggling.
Send
Look
him
at it
out.
jiggling.
Okay. We have the ace and we have the red seal.
Doc, he's doing it. He's doing it. Oh, it's still good. It's still good.
That's really good.
It's better than the seltzer for the long haul.
One of those.
It's not a red seal, but it's still really good.
That's X416. Oh, it says it on the card.
Might be GG.
Well, this means Bean is gonna have to sell.
Okay.
No, but Bean was going into.
Oh, that is so good for Bean. It might have been enough.
You wouldn't have.
Are you kidding me?
He just sent him off. So
Freaking
soon.
purple seal.
I have
Bean
seen
knows
it.
that he kept
Sure
seltzer.
they
With
didn't
the
pull it
seltzer,
at
you just
3
gotta
rounds,
send them.
right?
You can't be wasting hands.
You didn't do a 3-round seltzer to me. You wouldn't have done that.
He's
That would
looking
be
for the
crazy
last
if
steal
someone
here.
did that.
Never gets
Does
it.
not get the
It
last.
would indeed.
Okay, it's
If
4
we lose by
laps.
1.5,
He pulled
I had a
3
suspicion
justices in
that
the
I thought it'd be
PvP.
gone by now.
Bean, you gotta sell. Okay. Hit the Chad. Hit the Chad.
I
Okay.
mean,
Okay. We know it's
yeah,
okay.
surprise to me too.
All right, here's
Is
all
this
I
enough?
got.
Yeah, absolutely. The red seal takes you there.
And we know none of them break. Right? Okay, that's fine. We can.
2x off. What? He did the exact same thing.
it wasn't enough.
Now got more than me.
And
the
Dr.
levels?
Spectred
I ripped it
is your
with the
season
one-hand
3
Okay.
champion.
He just kept his seltzer 3 rounds. GG, Doc. Congratulations. You got the 3.
You got a red
you
seal.
got the
That's not
redemption.
fair.
Yeah, it was the first 6 cents proc, actually.
I saw the 6 cents and I was like, if I don't take the 6 cents, I can preserve the seltzer. And that
I
was
can't believe the
difference.
full justice
Red
at the
seal,
very
6
end.
cents versus seltzer.
I gotta say, you kind of.
You
gotta shout out Doc there for holding the seltzer. Yeah, like that was.
PvP seltzer. That's kind of cool.
I've been studying. I've been watching
Staying
everyone but
vindicated
you.
on the
I
answers,
gotta
but-
go in. I gotta do my own thing.
GG's. I mean, Doc played really well. Like,
no, it played incredible.
Oh,
he
Doc
played really well.
Good.
Arguably, like the
not
most optimal I've ever seen
I know
Captain
you said I
Optimal
styled a
play.
little bit with the seltzer, but that was
That
stressful.
game
If the
two
seltzer doesn't win
especially
there,
was
you know,
just
just times 2 difference.
Yeah,
unbelievably well
yes,
played.
at times too. I did get a little lucky to score as close as it was, pulling a justice from the last purple. I mean,
Game
April did
one, the
nothing
Terra
as well.
Oh,
There were
I also
imagine
got
a lot of
justice from
outs.
purple, and then I was holding the fool. So starting the round, I had 1 glass. and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
made
I did the
2.
exact same thing, and those are just more valuable to you with the with the seltzer.
Yeah.
Unfortunate for Bean.
So like we get the same tech, but then
The bottom decking on the
seltzer wins
purple
it.
felt really bad.
That's crazy that it came down to the 1-hand seltzer.
But
yeah,
It came down to
I
the
need a
full
nap. I
justice.
just
You
woke
can't
up
lie,
and
dog.
nap,
You
man.
gotta, like that's what it came down to.
It's been a great season. It's a shame we only get to play once.
Game
We're
4,
gonna
game
have
4.
to get together again during the off
Dana,
season.
lock in.
Oh yeah.
Go into the booth and say,
I've
guys,
been
that's
trying
the
to
best
get
out of
people
7.
together. I keep saying this. I've been trying to get people together for
That game
Pokemon
didn't count.
multiplayer.
The mods were
Ooh,
different.
I
We
think
gotta
there's
redo it.
a weekly tournament in the multiplayer server happening for that. It might have been this weekend actually. I'm not sure about that.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, you know,
The Chad
folks who wanna do
definitely
that, they
wins
can do
it.
that.
It was what the difference was.
All right.
But I gotta learn it. GG's, Doc. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's crazy.
Good
bro.
games.
It was
Good work,
2x.
That's crazy.
I mean, if just you get a justice and not justice full.
Let's go
Bean.
check in with Ran and Nondradamus. Hello.
Yo.
Yo.
Doc, incredibly well played, sir. Incredibly well played.
I
it felt like we were struggling for life every game.
Yeah,
That
I mean, you guys.
last PvP
all
was
3 games. There was like a point where you guys had a bit like a minor convergence, and it kind of all cascaded from there. Like you bought the Terra Tycoon in the first game, which like mattered a lot. The second game was you hexed your superposition right at the start, so you were able to beat the blind, and it just all came down from that.
Oh, the hex superposition.
The hex superposition allowed you to beat the blind, where Bean was forced to sell to hex for the hit the road, which allowed him to beat the blind without losing a life.
Oh, okay.
This
and then
game-
I got the 4 fingers also. We did the superposition fingers.
Yeah, it helped with the superposition.
I think the PvP was it a straight flush or was that a different one?
You did play a straight flush in the first PvP. You did, yeah.
Okay, yeah. With the fingers.
Yeah, I was wondering how you beat the. Was there a buffoon pack in that shop?
I don't remember. We're gonna have to watch it back.
Yeah. I don't remember either.
Because I
this
got Acrobat Onyx Agate from the skip, and then he still beat me, so I was surprised by that.
Him getting the Chad in that game was just.
Yeah, the Chad was. It was a
too
Chad
much
with a
for him.
justice.
It's the justice. It's the justice.
Yeah.
No justice for Bean.
Yeah,
we
the
demand
justice
justice.
This game, the definitely was frustrating watching that purple seal just never show up.
Yeah,
That
well,
was
the difference
watching
was,
Zeno play.
Yeah.
First Arcana pack, Bean decided to use Magician, and you went for the Emperor Doc, which gave you the Hangman, which means your deck was 1 or 2 different. And it seemed like that was an actual really big deal because you found the purple seal more often than Bean did.
Yeah.
And then I was able to copy it with death and then make a couple purples.
Yeah.
The Bean's purple was just it was bullshit.
It just made it lead.
Well, we also have to speak to last
yeah,
game. There's a lot to. I mean, we could unpack for hours, but also, Docs, to play your only glass red seal 3 times is insane, and you got very lucky.
It's gutsy.
Sorry.
There's a lot of things I'm learning right now that it's building up a little bit.
I said this to Raren too, and Raren was like, "No way, man! You gotta hold on to those." And I'm like, "Nah, you just ship it. If you don't play it, it's the same as not having it."
Yep, exactly.
Well, we were talking PvP. You were ripping them in blinds.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
that
when
one
you miss,
was
when you
like,
miss your draw, you play the holographic glass high card, and you just get out.
Yeah. That last PvP y'all just played, Bean pulled 3 justices from
So did
I
Doc.
think
I think if there's no justices in those purple seals, I believe Bean wins. But the justice is more beneficial to person with the seltzer. That was the difference there. So I mean, it's Balatro. There's a lot of things like that that can snowball.
That's Balatro.
Yeah.
Well, now you two have to make it to the championships next season,
Wait,
so we
no,
can
no.
see the rubber match.
I think
I have a logistical question. Now that we got the whole council together, we got Cole here as well. Okay. Where can I get a horse girl cosplay situation? I made a promise to my team.
That if you won?
Yeah, if we win. I said that thinking that it would be impossible. There would be no way.
Yeah, that's why I threw, actually.
Oh, well, Nandre's got the hookup for that
We got
stuff.
an inside man.
If you're talking your flesh tuber or your VTuber, either or, I got you.
No, we're going fully in the flesh, in the streets. We gotta record a
Honestly,
dance number, right?
I'll get you both. I got some people.
But
Okay,
I do want to say congratulations, DrSpectred, for winning season 3. Bean,
Yes.
I do think you played extremely well throughout. I mean, obviously the whole season, but even here,
honestly am amazed I lost game 1. I played that so well, but the Tarot Tycoon line was crazy.
Yeah.
It was.
Oh my god, Doc was
You
cooking
did-
over there, man.
I'm
Really well.
starting to think Tarot Tycoon might just be the planned Zodiac deck, and that's even though we keep saying it's not.
When you have the copy Joker.
When you have copy rebate, like you mentioned.
It's very situational.
It's
No, let's not
situational.
be
It is
result-oriented,
situational.
Okay, you can't
Okay,
just
okay.
be ripping that every time.
Pick it in your games, and anytime it doesn't work, blame Duck.
No. You need to have rebate in hand. You
Yes,
need to have scoring Joker in hand. You can't just rip it blind.
But
That's
we
what
do-
you say, but no, I can do it.
All right. Well,
The scholars will be analyzing that one until the end of time.
that, I mean, it
Doc, we
was-
watched you do a red seal 4 all the way to a jack and like an ante. That's the only thing that we were focusing on the whole time. It was crazy.
Yeah, so it was like, okay, you use your Fools for Death in one ante, and then now you have 8 glass cards, and then in the second ante, you use all your Fools for Strength, and then now the red seal is locked up.
Yeah, it was nuts.
Wow.
It was actually nuts.
It's really nice when there's Arcana packs in the shop, because then you can roll into Strength, use a Strength, roll into another one, hold it, and then you go into the next round. You get like 3 Strength per round.
The shops were kind to you. There were a lot of Spectral and Arcanas after you took that line.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
One last piece of business. I believe we have some prize money goes to a charity. That's the deal. Is that correct? Commission?
Correct.
All right, in chat, I've got $50 from Stupid for the Trevor Project. I got $100 from the Drizzler. Thank you. Another $100 for the Trevor Project. For me, my personal charity is the Transgender Education Network of Texas. So just generally trying to make things better for trans folks in Texas. They interact a lot with the local legislature to write sensible laws. And one thing I really like about the tent website, I think it's like transtexas.org or something like that. On the website, instead of donating money, like that's a thing that you could do, but they also have a place where you can leave an anonymous message of support for just some random trans Texan out there who just might need something nice to read. So if anyone has time to do that, maybe work on that sometime this week would be nice for me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Congratulations, Doc. Being extraordinarily well paid, you're still my goat.
Bean is still the best. We got lucky 3 times. Bean is still the best.
I'll see you next season, Doc. We'll do
Next
the
season,
tiebreaker
yeah,
grand
yeah.
finals once again.
Wait. Now Vagabond has something to say for it. I will say we also have the Major League Balatro's Viewer Choice Award results from today.
Oh, God, I do have to eat a doctor.
Oh, we got the Viewers' Choice Awards.
Oh yeah, Andre also has to eat a doctor. So he said he would eat a bean if bean one, and he'd eat a doctor if doctor one. So
Oh, okay.
The bean's prepared. I don't have a doctor.
All right, yeah. Let me get on a plane real quick.
Oh,
Doc.
Whoa. Wait a minute.
You all don't have to stay for this, but I do want to announce these for everybody. First of all,
Were you hype?
game of the year. It is
Okay.
going to go. It came down to 0.2% difference between Bean versus Zeno game 4 in the semifinals, and the winner, Feinberg versus Fur, playoff round 1, game 5, Black Deck Gold Stake. What a fantastic matchup
Such
that
a
was.
good game.
That was my game of the year too.
Oh,
that was my
yeah.
pick.
Yep. Moment of the year, winning by 3%, is Bears Tribulate Skip while Rarin gets his Crossy Roads high score. Absolute cinema moment of the year. Shout out to Vagabond for and Cole for incredible call of that moment. Our meme of the year, winning by a whopping 20%, is Plato's allegory of the cave featuring Rarin in the grease trap. Such a good one.
It's such an insane meme. It's so awesome.
It's so layered.
It's very layered.
It needs a video on its own.
Most improved player of the year this is by far the biggest win. It goes to Fur. Incredible year by Fur. I like I said to them, I really think they could be in the finals next year if they continue to go on this trend. Caster
Has he
of the year.
improved? I thought he was crazy in season 2.
He was crazy good in season 1. He just got unlucky. People didn't realize. I was trying to say that before stream. Caster of the year came down to 2 people, not shockingly. Nandre and Cole. By the thinnest
Easy, yeah.
of margins, Nandre takes it this time. But Cole, you win too in all of our hearts.
Oh, you win in my heart. I just wanted the battle box.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You win in my heart. So.
Hey,
Okay.
welcome to the team, man.
Orders.
I can't match the chicken. I just can't match the chicken eating. I tried it at home, no cameras, and I just couldn't keep up.
the 3-hour audition tape you send to Zeno, you're just got a rotisserie rotating in front of you like a corn on the cob, just snacking on that bad boy.
Yes.
And
I sent him the casting tape for this season. Next season, I'm sending him the rotisserie tape.
Okay.
The lost footage.
The lost footage. The participant of the year. So this is who people enjoyed watching play the most. Fur 23%, Bean 23%, Doc 26%, and the winner, our boy Vagabond Balatro at 28%. Congratulations,
Hey,
Vagabond.
welcome to the team, Vagabond.
What a crazy good year. Thank you everybody for watching, supporting, and for all of you for participating in making this dream a reality. Season 4 this fall. We'll see what happens. Looking
Thank
for
you,
sponsorship
Caster.
still.
I know it's like a lot of extra volunteer hours, especially finals week here. A lot of long games every day this week. So thank you for helping out. And then also Zeno, the commissioner, thanks for organizing everything.
Yeah.
I say this every time. It's so easy for me to just show up. You make it so easy for the rest of us.
That's my job. That's my job. Well, actually, it's not my job. I have a full-time job. Again, looking for that sponsorship, everybody. If we could just...
Yeah, already got a full-time job. He's working 2 jobs.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
I don't know what to do now with my hands.
I
I can announce our wonderful pin artist who is working on the second set of pins is working on a design for all of your Major League Balatro Championship rings. Raffle, of course, for Season 1, Bean for Season 2, and now DrSpectred for Season 3.
We got more pinups?
We are getting more pins, but you guys are going to get actual rings to commemorate your
We should do a pinup calendar.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, fine. If you guys are in, we'll do a pinup calendar.
Yep.
Doc and the
I'm in.
horse girl.
Yeah.
All right. Nandre in the rotisserie at Costco.
I'm not joking. Yesterday, so we went yesterday, and we got all of our classics, but we usually get tortilla chips there, and they added a new thing. They're 2 biggest bags of tortilla chips in one bag. It's 3 pounds of tortilla chips, and I held it up and I took a picture with it in the Costco, and it's like the same kind of style picture that people when they go fishing and they get their first big catch of the day, they take a smile with it, but it's me holding up 3 pounds of tortilla chips.
Gotta make the
I gotta go
That's
find
light
the-
work. 3 pounds.
Doc, it literally is half my body. It's the biggest bags I've ever seen. Can you send me the tortilla chip fish pic from Costco yesterday?
Send me your fish pics.
All right. Is there anything else from anybody else to say?
Yes, go to the MLBA website, buy the merch. There's still stuff on sale. You can get the hats. I think you can still buy the posters. I don't know if there's any pins left.
No
Got some
pins. Everything else you
jerseys.
can.
Get all of it. Get all of it. It's really good merch. It's really nice quality stuff, guys.
Yeah,
Join
that's a
the
good reminder. I'm gonna
Discord.
go buy a poster.
First set
Vagabond
of
wants.
pins sold out. Don't miss out on the second set of pins coming out soon.
If you wanna
Vagabond
support
wants
the league,
us to react to his reaction of our reaction to the end of game 3.
Oh, I want to see this.
All right, I'll put it
All
on.
right.
Share your screen.
Wait, where do I gotta go? Can I go to your channel?
Videos, Vagabond.
Starting soon? Okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
Unfortunate for Bean.
So Dang, we got the picture in picture in
The
picture.
bottom decking on the purple felt really bad.
That's
was so
crazy.
bad. Oh wait,
Came
it's
down.
not that.
Oh, level advantage.
I see
Doc has a
Bean
crazy
toggling
level
the
advantage.
Jokers, we got the same Jokers.
He's looking for the last steal here.
Doc has a crazy level advantage, and the Justice Fool is the exact same as 1 additional glass for Doc, right? It's the same amount of +2 times 2 triggers, right? It's the same amount of glass. Being ISOs, it hits photo, yeah, uh-huh. The level difference is crazy, but we have the steel card in hand.
I don't have the.
I don't know,
Drop
it's
the
so
link.
close. GG! Bang! Oh my god! He did it! The fucking madman! Oh my god!
So that was our reaction of the reaction to the reaction of the reaction of Vagabond.
Yeah, we're gonna
man.
have that.
Dang, everyone, all 3 of you is hands on head.
I mean,
Blown away.
well, the thing is, I knew not to trust Nandre's math, but
Bean's got this, no problem.
I
was so
thought for
believing it.
sure. I thought for sure, but it was 1 proc away.
it was one
was
proc
one
away.
proc away.
I'm actually glad it didn't come to bottom decking the steel.
Yeah, of course. Everybody got their best stuff off at the end, which I think is exactly what you want to see. I will say, Doc, I was a little bit triggered. Nobody was selling these Invis Jokers.
A little bit. We
No one.
talked
Oh, we're
a
just holding
lot.
Invis Jokers.
For so long, that bad boy was sitting there.
When do you sell the Invis, Andre?
Well, listen, this was my perspective on it, right? It was more about where we were positioned with the lives than it was waiting for the big Joker, right? Because of course you find your dusk, you find the socks, right, and everything. But every time that you go through a blind where you've sold your invis and your opponent hasn't, you are accruing more value than them.
I'm losing more value because I copy a photo instead of my value generators in my lineup, and maybe there was 1 PvP I would have taken.
Yeah, it could have been a photo the whole time. Could have been you
It
roll
was
into
a
another
photo.
Invis.
It was a photo the whole time, right? Because of how invis works.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could have ripped it earlier and then had that value.
It ended up not.
The campfire one was the one that
the
we
campfire
talked
PvP.
about.
If you sold it, you would have won that PvP.
Well, I'm not ripping it with campfire.
That's the problem, right?
That's
If you
never
lose it, it's
happening.
over.
And I don't
Yeah.
think you could have ripped it before the campfire.
No.
I think the moment I was most thinking that it would make sense to rip it was right before the first seltzer.
Yeah,
I think it's
that was
valid to hold on to it, but I
impossible,
think that
but
could-
yeah, it felt.
Then you'd have to play super aggro with the skips, probably.
You see
Yeah,
seltzer
you'd have to
in
preserve a
shop and
seltzer
then
for the
you
rest of the
use
game.
Invis. That makes
That'd be
sense.
crazy.
Yeah, it's almost you would need a drunkard with the extra discard with the red deck discards to do that.
But I
That
think when the
was insane.
seltzer popped, was it 3 lives or 2 lives? It was probably too early.
Well,
My thought is
no.
like surely some retrigger shows up later.
Yeah,
And it did, but it was so deep for that chat. It was the like one of the last rolls before the last PvP.
Did Doc remotely bottom deck any of the PvPs he was preserving Seltzer?
Well, he got almost perfect draws.
He had
because of-
6 discards at the point he was
6 discards.
Yeah, I took a drunkard over something else, like a money generator. I took drunkard instead, so I could get the 6th discard.
He also had the blank voucher that you didn't take if antimatter showed up.
Oh, there was also like 2 PvPs. I took Troubadour because it would be -1 hand, and then also 2 hand size, and that helped.
That
To
helped a
draw the
lot.
red seals.
I forgot.
I
about
couldn't
that.
get a bean, but I took Troubadour, and it was sick.
The BS was that one bottom deck you had being when you had the red seal and the purple bottom was
Yeah,
ridiculous.
that was painful.
For sure.
Every single blind.
Yeah, it was bad. It was like 4 or 5 blinds in a row. You couldn't find the purple or the red seal or one of them. You couldn't justice it, and we were like, oh, Zeno, what are you doing? Why are you putting this terrible grinning over onto the draws?
I
It was all
terrible.
data.
The cinema game was the Tarot Tycoon game.
Yeah, that game was sick.
Insane.
Awesome. That's cool to watch.
That game was legitimately crazy.
Kitty drew us an incredible art piece that I am going to display.
Did y'all agree for those selections for
To be
stake deck
backwards?
for 1 and 2?
Yeah. Or did you guys just do that?
No, he said purple, and then so I said, all right, we'll do vanilla next.
That's awesome. That was fun. We enjoyed that part.
They do that right now?
Kitty drew that during this game.
Wait.
Damn.
That's all right. Well, I guess we got a new poster.
Okay, but Chimmy has one eye
Where's Jimmy?
in my hands.
New poster. It hasn't dropped in the
Is that
art
not
channel
juicy?
yet.
Very not juicy.
In the bottom left, right?
No, that's Pico. That's C-dubs. You get this confused. That's C-dubs and mouth.
Am I texting you up to somebody? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, to Tribulate. Who do you think you're
Oh, okay,
texting?
cool.
Oh wait,
I don't know.
I'm in the top right. I'm
You're
eating
eating
chicken.
Yeah.
It's so
Never
good.
mind.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, this looks like a Pokemon battle. It's kind of sick.
It is very sick.
Mm-hmm.
First
It's
kind of
your
cheese
sponsor.
on your head.
All right, team.
All right. I'm gonna
Thanks
go
for hanging
sleep.
out. I'm gonna go. I don't know, stare at the corner or something. I don't know. I gotta take a walk. I gotta move around. I gotta do something.
Great games.
GG's, Doc.
Great
Yeah,
games.
GG's, guys.
GG's.
It's only 12:40. I'm so awake.
You want me to read into you, Andre?
I had so much coffee. I'm literally all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play Rivals of Ether for like 6 hours. I have to train for this turn.
I forgot about that. Anyone else staying live?
Yeah, fine. Make Vagabond stay live.
He already quit.
Vagabond, go live again.
All right, I'm raiding Andre. He has to deal with all of you.
Oh no. Alright, maybe then I'll do something else for a little bit.
See you guys.
All right,
Bye.
see you, everyone. I'll have a little outro here.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for making season 3 incredible. What a way to end it. It was a 3-0. Luckily, I think we got a very, 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 very cinematic 3-0. I cannot wait for season 4. I can't wait for more incredible creators to be a part of it. Thank you so much for all the support, all the love. Again, Bean and I have an announcement on something we're working on that maybe can pass the time over the summer, as well as the fact that you have so much Balatro. I'm sure none of you caught every single game because it was impossible. So you can always go back, check some VODs if you're feeling sad. But hopefully we get everything we want and more for season 4. But if not, at the very least, you'll get this product all over again in the fall. That's it. I'm out. I'm going to go take care of my pupper. She is tired and she's angry that her mommy is not home right now. Thank you so much again. I mean, that's all I can say. Like, I really wish I had a better speech, but I'm just so thankful. I'm so blessed to be in this position to run such a fun event with such a big audience, with such an incredible community, truly. And meet such awesome people I can now call not just co-creators, but also my friends. Bye-bye! Bye, YouTube!